Good evening, welcome to the Life of John channel. This should be live. Welcome if you're watching it live. Welcome if you're watching a replay on YouTube. Please say hello to tell me this is working, because I'm not sure. I've done this on the hurry up, to be honest with you. This wasn't going to happen tonight. I was going to have a quiet one. And there's no comments so far, so I'm assuming. I don't know if this is working. I had a friend round earlier, was going to have a quiet. Oh, it is working. Hey, mate. I had a quiet one tonight. I had a friend round because the lockdown has oh, it's working. Thank you. Cheers, people. I had a quiet one tonight, and I had a friend round because the lockdown's changed and the rules and regs have altered. We don't talk about COVID. It's boring, but the rules and regs have changed, as we know. I had a friend round for a quiet drink, and sat indoors. About chilled out. We had a couple of beers down the bar earlier. Bit of food. Sat indoors, and then a couple of people messaged me and said, "Are you going live tonight, John?" And I'm like, "Not really, no." And then someone said, "Yeah, you want to?" Oh, yeah, okay. So we're live. Hi, John from the bank. What, Bridge Troll? Yeah. So if you don't know, there's a gang of lads from work that I work with. They've all gone fishing without me this weekend. So, hire people if you're on the bank. Watch carp fishing. I've not seen any photographs come up on the YouTube, the WhatsApp group yet. So, and it looked a bit grim and barren when I saw the photographs. But it's a nice evening for it. So good luck. I love a bit of carp fishing. Alan's back. Evening, John and all. Duncan's caught again. Yeah, without me. Okay. Right. The news is, oh, good luck, Duncan. But if that's the Duncan that I know, and that's the Rusty I know, yeah, he's the one that thinks he caught my fish. If you watch some of my videos back, I caught some big carp in the past, and Duncan claims they're his for some reason. They're not. They're my fish. They're on my rods and my line, so they're my fish. Oh, burrows. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure. Good evening, Mark Burrows. That's got to be a wind up. That's a private joke. You boys. No way. It's worrying me now. Guess what? Anyway, I left work. I tried to order some beer from my local brewery. So I thought, you know what? Easter weekend, I'm getting myself a beer in a bag. I've done another little beer in a bag video. And I thought, I'll get myself a beer in a bag tonight, which I have. I've got attached. I plugged our fridge back in. Hell yeah. The electric bill's going to fly up again. So she reckons. But I've got another beer in a bag. I bought myself a local one. So I've got a old man's jug here. Watch this. Listen to this. Listen to this. If you're on the fishing bank, by the way, the guys that are on the fishing bank, look, listen to this. You hear that? That's proper. Look, you can't get that at your local pub, can you? Evening, Alan. Evening, Rusty. Mark Burrows, Alan Parsons. I'm not sure. Should we mention about Alan being allowed out? I'm not sure. Better not go there. Oh, I watched that video back the other day. It's funny for those that yeah. Evening, Rusty. I think there's a few there that they've got like acronyms, but I think they're on the fishing bank. Hilton Fishery. Cheers, Billy. Yeah, once it settles down, it's all right. I can't get it to stop. I've got a beer in a bag in the fridge, through the non-return valve, through the beer engine thing, pulling through. But for some reason, I can't get that. I can't get rid of this bloody head. I've got a spark on the end of it. It sounds good, but it does go settle down. It tastes nice. Yes, the Bridge Troll, mate. It tastes bloody nice, though, mate. It is nice. For those that watch this live, and for those that watch this another time, a replay, next week Friday is another live, and we've actually got a real live guest, a proper guest, and it's a guy from a local brewery who does the distillery stuff. He creates these beers. I popped in there yesterday, picked up my beer in a bag, and I had a chat. I've been emailing them on and off a couple of times, and they're willing to turn up next week and do an hour, 2 hour Q&A session. So I'm looking forward to a few people turn up then, and we're going to do basics like how do you brew beer, where it started, how the business started, etc., etc. So I'm looking forward to that. And no, I didn't. They're not paying me. I didn't get any free beer off of them. I did get a free beer towel, and I got some free beer mats. But so those that are fish. So you got guys there down at bars, guys there that are drinking, and guys there just watching TV. Yeah, I thought that when I said it, Anna. Sorry about that, buddy. The guys that are fishing, how you getting on? The bridge troll, I think Rusky Isken, nice head. Yeah, I always give nice head. You know that. He's fishing. They blew me out. What happened was yeah, Billy, I'm looking into that, mate. I will try and get a deal. They gave me some nice beer towels. I did ask them about the beer towels for sale, and they gave me a couple of beer towels. I got some beer mats, so I'm sure we can do a deal there. The guys, what? Just so you those that don't know, I was meant to go fishing this week for a long weekend, and they all pulled out because of COVID and the weather, etc. They all bottled it and pulled out. And all of a sudden, so I blew it out, and I said to my missus, right, I promised to do some work at home, so I'm going to do the whole of Easter. I've got a week off. The whole of Easter, decorating and doing some work at home. All of a sudden, one guy goes, "Oh, I'm going to go fishing." Then another guy goes, "I'm going to go fishing," and they all go fishing without me. So work that one out. Hey ho. But what it was, I think it's because the last fishing competition I won, £33. The competition before that, I won £33, I think. So, and I'm assuming Mark Burrows is Ryan. Oh, look at that. Hang on. This is proper. Look, pull it through the pump. Look, hang on, watch this. Can you see this? Let me just turn the camera around. All right, let's have a little look. Watch this. Look at this, look. All right. Hear that? Oh. It's a proper beer. This is why you want a pub shed down your garden, because look. I will never ever again say, "Do you want a flake in that?" to some barmaid. It's rude. There's nothing wrong with that. Look, it's lovely. That's gorgeous, that is. Brian Smith. Now Brian Smith, I'm not sure if you lot know, those that are not fishing, I think Brian Smith's one of the fishing people. I think he's the one that stole my place. Coming in under the scab. And if he catches anything, I'm the winner. If he catches and wins the competition tonight, then I'm the winner. I'm the winner. No, cheers, Brian. Seriously, mate. Hope it's not too cold for you. God, mate. Oh, that's a nice shot of beer, that. That is the Jake the Snake that I've got online on tonight. I hope you're all having a nice beer by the lake. Now, there you go. Stephen Lonsdale is not part of the fishing competition, I don't think, so he's separate. So I can talk seriously to him. Now, that's a proper Northern beer for head, yeah, because I had watched some videos, and apparently Northers like a large head in their beer. Hence, you get these I think they're called sparklers. So I unscrew this off what they call off the swan neck. Ugh, oh, shit. There. And apparently, the amount of holes determines the amount of head you get. Apparently, I don't know. That's not bad. It settles down. I have had a few earlier because I had some a friend, because you only had one friend. So for legal purposes, and if the police are watching this, if the COVID police are watching this video, I've only had one friend round tonight. And what I've been doing, I've been doubling up. So I've been pouring beer in there and pouring there. And by the time that settles, and you know what I mean? Because I must confess, you won't want to go down your pub and have that. I don't know what's going on there. Any experts, let me know. I've tried tilting a glass, Brian. It's this head thing, it's this sparkler. So sorry to blow. Evening, Kev. See, mate. I wasn't going to do this tonight. 2 or 3 people messaged me, and I just settled down. I got my pajamas on. Well, my pajama trouser things. I'm vulnerable tonight. I think I'll be safe going. I think I'll be safe walking home. Should be all right. As I say, I wasn't going to do this tonight, but 2 or 3 people messaged me. John, you're doing a live. You're doing a live. You're doing a live. Yeah, Phil. I heard that somewhere. You get different sparklers, different size holes in the end. Proper though. Look, listen to it. It sounds proper. It's fatal though. No, Steve H. No, not at the moment. I can't. It just I will do on the next. Let me drink this, and I'll try on the next one. I'll tell you what I'll do. Look, get this. Try that. That's the nozzle right near the bottom. That's working. God, isn't that a proper pint, that is? Oh, I better not go anymore. Look, that's Is that any good? That's better. That's just bubbles. That's not bad. So we mentioned that Steve H. Yeah, Beaver than Viper. Now there, Steve H. I put the nozzle as far as it could go to the bottom. On that, that's come out a lot better. Thank you for that, mate. Yeah, that is good. Oh, it's bubbly, but once that settles, that's all right. My dad would love that if he was about. Look at that. That's a nice pint, that. That's all right. That is all right. I'm happy with that. That is beer in a bag. Watch my other video. Beer in a bag in the fridge, pulled through the old beer engine. What I pay for that? 35. It will settle fine, Steve. Don't worry about that. 35 quid for 18 pints. So I've done most of them today already, I think. Now look at that. That's a proper look. That is cut up nice. Tell you what, if I got that down the pub, I'd tell the barmaid, I'd say, sorry, darling, I'm not being funny, love. I'll pay twice for that. Do you want some more money? If they said, Johnny boy, that's 4 quid, I'd say, tell you what, I'll give you 8 quid, because that's how generous I am, yeah? That's lovely. Look, what? Oh, hang on. That's a lovely drop, that is. A lovely drop. A lovely drop. Yeah, that's come out. Steve H is the man. Put the swan neck. Little tip for you. Put your swan neck right to the bottom. That does work. But that's kind of lovely. That's like being down a pub, that is. But it's cheaper. So 35 quid for 18 pints. That's not bad. This one's a bit heavy. Let that settle over there. Right, how you all doing, people? Got some familiar names popping up. Alan Parsons, we recognise that name from the last video. I had to delete that video. Naughty boy. I hope your missus' birthday went okay. John Corgan, well done, son. Evening, mate. Mr. Irish John. Melvin Foster. You want a pub sign? I've got to speak to my missus about prices, but I have got an Etsy shop. So I've got a shop with the signs on there at the moment. I'll have to give you the link. This is just so you all know. This was like a real late minute. Literally, I've got my pajama trousers on, and I'm not lying. We just sat down. I literally had a couple of beers with a friend of mine. I think that's legal, so I'm allowed to say that. I had a couple of beers with a friend of mine, and we had a bit of food, and he's gone home. And I went indoors, settled down, put my feet up, and she was watching I think she was watching Sound of Music. I said, what is this? Sound of Music. So I've sat there in my reclining chair, feet up, and 4 people messaging me. You live to like. It doesn't take a lot for me, you know what I'm like. It's a bit like your mates going, coming out for a beer, coming out for a beer, coming out for a beer. You live tonight, you live tonight, you live tonight. And I'm like, nah, I'll message a few, no, next week. And I thought, you know what? Let's give it a go. Let's shoot back down there, put the lights on, and have a beer. Here we are. Happy days. Any excuse. Even Paulins, look, hi John, didn't think you were out tonight. I know I wasn't allowed out, but I said the other half, I said I'll be back in a minute, just popping down the garden. See you in a bit. I said to Mrs. I'll be back in a minute, I'm going to get a beer. And I whacked the laptop on. It's just too easy, isn't it? Click, live. It doesn't work, it works. And there's people about. You're on, aren't you? So $100 per sign, €100 per sign. Phil Robinson missed last week. Yeah, we had a hi Annie. No, Paul, it wasn't on tonight. Darren, evening, Darren. And I didn't miss much. Phil, it was all John's fault. John, Alan, are we gonna? Oh, got told off. Alan got in trouble. Long story short, Alan last night we were trialing some software which I'm using now, and Alan last week, sorry, he was a bit naughty and his missus come and told him off, but he left the camera and the mic on, which is it was hilarious because we was all drunk. Actually, I was in tears, absolute tears. But unfortunately, Alan had a family photograph in the background, so we had to delete the video. And I tried to delete that bit, and it went. Don't worry about it; it's gone now. So, Kev C, what should be tip? I fit John. Guess what's hang on, hang on. Whoa. Let me scroll back up. Kev's, excuse me, Kev C. I fit John. Guess connectors. Thought might help. Looking at your head, it might be putting here through. That's all right. It's not too bad now. I think someone said Phil. I think said if you put the swan neck right at the bottom, it doesn't make a big difference. It does make a difference. Yeah, the video I did, unfortunately, I don't know if the camera played up. I had a real good outside the garden video of all the parts, and then it sort of went missing. So the video sort of is half a video really, but the pipe works for me. It works. It fits on the end. It fits on that end with the Jubilee clip and all that. So I have bought some other pipe, different diameter pipes, but that seems to work for me. So yeah. And I popped up my local brewery. Just say if you just popped on, I popped up my local brewery because they didn't deliver in my area. I missed the day because it's bank holiday. They didn't deliver in my area, so I shot up there from work early the other night and bought myself a beer in a bag. I had a chat lady, and she said, "Oh, John Blower, surname for the invoice." She said, "Oh, so and so, yeah." She said, "Oh, are you the guy who's been emailing us about the guest talk, the visit?" I said, "Yeah." She said, "Oh, the guy just left. He's into Instagram and Facebook, and he does the media stuff." I said, "Right." So he's willing to come on and do a chat. And so he phoned me yesterday. This guy called Jamie. So Jamie, who works for the Mighty Oak Brewery, Malden, Essex. Jamie is going to pop on next week, which I'm looking forward to. Friday the 9th, I think 7, half 7, 8. We're not sure yet. I've got to get details. I'll schedule it so you can all see it up and coming. He's going to pop on for an hour or so and do a Q&A thing, a question and answers thing. And we can ask him some questions. I'm quite looking forward to it. I've not got them yet, but he's going to have a selection of beers. I'm going to have a selection of their beers. We're going to do a taste test, and he's going to talk through the beers. And yeah, I think it should be quite good. He's going to tell us how, because I don't know. You guys might know. You guys and girls might know more than me. He's going to tell us how it's brewed, how the company started out, how they brew stuff with yeast and oats, and I don't know anything about how to do these real ales. All I know is I buy it and it's in a bottle or a beer in a bag, and so I'm looking forward to that, and that'll be the first guest. No offense to any other guests, but he'll be the first sort of guest we've got on, proper guest at least. That's coming out nice. That is. Austin Clan. Good evening, Austin. Thank you, mate, for popping along. Hope you're a subscriber. Liam, hi, mate. Thank you for subscribing. Austin, good luck with the build, mate. The only thing is these beer engines are getting expensive now. I bought mine. I'm going to make you sick now. I bought 2 of these beer engines, pub signs, the Guinness bottle opener, some bits and bobs for 45, 50 quid, the whole lot. And a Coca-Cola bottle opener just before last summer, just before the lockdown, when COVID hit the fan, basically. I just started doing this bar, and a couple of girls owned a bar local to me, and they were shutting up shop. And I remember she put a load of stuff on Facebook for sale. No one was buying it. I was just sitting down the pub with my mate, flicking through Facebook, and I thought, the COVID had just come out. Just come out. I thought, you know what? And I thought my missus might mind. Measured this girl. I said, what you got left? She said, I've got that, and that. And when I drove up to her place and bought these pumps, they weigh a ton now, proper quality. And the COVID had just started because I remember she left them on the doorstep of this bar. And I thought, I picked one up. I thought, wow, quality. And I picked the other one up. I thought, these are quality. If you get one of these pumps, they weigh a ton. They're all proper turn parts and enamel handles and proper wood. And I thought, what the? And I put them on motor and I thought, Jesus, I wish I bought more stuff. I swear I paid a 45, 50 quid via PayPal. I got the original bar drink up signs. They're not worth a lot. The pub rules and reg signs. I got a Guinness bottle opener, some glasses, and a Coca-Cola opener. These beer engines now used to go for like 120, 140, 150. I mean, the pint of 365 ones now are pretty good because you can get the brand new ones. If I was going to get it again, I'd probably look at getting one of them, I suppose. They're good. The pint 365. And I think they've jumped on the bandwagon now, pint 365, because they do the whole set. I think they do a beer engine, the line, the connector, the lot. So that might be worth looking at. Liam Miller, hiya Liam. I thought it was Liam Gallagher for a minute, but cheers, buddy. Thank you for subscribing. Janet Pete, hi people. Thanks for turning up. Thanks for popping on. Alan's going to get his own pub soon because he'll be out to go down and have a drink, and we're out getting in trouble and getting told off. He can make as much noise. We can have an all nighter that night. I think we'll do a celebratory drink that night. We'll have an all nighter. I think that's coming up soon. The weather's getting better now. I had a friend round earlier. I think that's legal. I'm not sure. Don't tell Boris. And we had a couple of drinks, and it was a bit warmer today. Not as warm as it was the other week, and it is getting there. We are getting close to opening the bars up properly. At garden bars, and we are getting close to sitting out on the patios with garden furniture. On that note, my daughter's looking for garden furniture at the moment, and apparently it's sold out everywhere. You cannot buy garden furniture anywhere. But I've got mine. Don't worry, I'm all right. I've got my garden furniture. So I'm looking forward to the summer, because that's what it's all about. Getting these bars open, getting your beers down here. That's why this beer in the bags setup is lovely. Get some friends round. Pour a nice couple of pints with a beer in the bag. If they don't like ours, get them on the ours because they are all right. Someone mentioned, commented the other day on something on one of my videos that there are some beer in the bags out there. There are lagerish. So if you're into lager, they are lagerish. Billy was there for that live. Yeah, it was a classic. It's a memory, mate. That's one we're going to tell our friends then a pub when the pubs are open. It was a classic. It was funny. It was a funny. Let me catch up. Hang on, let's have a little look. Sorry, I had to do a few things back now. What I missed. Not a lot, John. You keep shooting. That John keeps shooting. I think he's yeah, share price gone up. Let me just go back. I've missed some comments here. Sorry, there's people. Price of pub stuff will come down. Yeah, I think so. When the pubs are open. The pubs are open soon, aren't they? So right, let me just go back. Oh, there's plenty of comments here. Look, sounds good. Oh, sorry about this. Right, sounds good. Blah blah blah. What whiskey you got on your shelf? Liam Miller. What whiskey you got on my shelf? You've missed my other lives, mate. What whiskies? I've just started doing a whiskey collection. Liam, I've got now this one. Everyone knows I cannot pronounce Tamnu Leuven, right? Whatever it is. Glenfiddich, 15-year-old. Ardbeg, 10-year-old. Proud of that. And a Jura, 10-year-old. And then I've got your usual monkey shoulder and your Irish mist. Don't start me on. Oh, don't start on the Irish mist. Pauline knows about the Irish mist. Yeah, so I've started doing a little whiskey collection, and I want to try and get a whiskey. I've emailed a few distilleries, and I want to try and get some whiskey people on board in the future to do a one-on-one taste test session. So, but if you've just popped on just now, next week we have got a guy that brews the beer at one of my local breweries. He's going to do a even Andy, mate, you're right. And his fault. That's why I'm here. He's one of the guys that messaged me earlier. Doing a live tonight, John? Well, no, I was just in my pajamas. So next week we've got a guy coming on Friday at 7:30, 8 o'clock to do a Q&A about how to brew beer and how it's all made, etc. So I'm looking forward to that. So that's you. That's your answer, you, Liam. Yeah, they're the whiskers I've got. I've not done it. I've not even opened them yet. I'm looking for. I've not done them yet. I'm looking forward to opening them. Melvin, you may have said already, and I missed it, but how much roughly you pay for a bag of beer? I got the invoice here somewhere, buddy. For my local, I pay £35.60. ABV 4%. A mini pin. It's £29.67 plus your bloody taxes, etc. £35.60, and I think that's 10 litres. I think, is that 15 or 18 pints? Doesn't say on here, but it's small. They do the next one up. I can't remember how much it was now. It's 15 or 18. I think it's 10 litres. 35.60, and slightly varied depending. There's 4% ABV. It's all right. It's a nice beer. They do. My local do Jake the Snake Malden Goat. I won't bother telling you what they do, but it's about 36 quid, which is about average. So, really, not yet, mate. I've emailed a few people about the whiskey. I'll keep on and on and on until I get someone. But next week, as I said, we are getting someone about the beer, which I think will be good. And the bloke phoned me up yesterday. There's a younger lad who does he works in the distillery of the brewery. He actually brews the beer. So I'm looking forward to that. He makes the stuff. So we can ask him questions about how it's made, how they choose the flavours. Because I'm quite interested in how they. We all know about hops and yeast, but how do they work out a flavour? How do they, adjust it? That's what I like to know. So he's coming on for a couple of hours next week, an hour and a couple of hours next week. And they only do about six or seven beers. So I'm going to get myself some bottles of beers, and we might do a little taste test. So I'm looking forward to that. That's Friday next week. So, Billy, any whiskey guests lined up? Not at the moment. Yeah, that is a pale ale, Mark. Stephen, sorry, Stephen. Yeah, Billy, no whiskey guys lined up yet, but I've emailed 4 or 5 people. I will keep emailing until I get a reply. I had a reply, sorry, but no definites yet. But I will keep on and on until we get someone, and they will, because I won't give up. Yeah, that's a pale ale. I'm a lager drinker. I've been a lager drinker all my life. Because of this lockdown and because of my little bar, I've sort of ended up drinking these ales, and they are nice. If you're a lager drinker, give them a go, because you can do this beer in a bag in a box, and it's constantly working while it's constantly like fermenting or whatever they call it in the bag. I don't know. The guy next week will tell us. They're not. They're nice. It's a nice drop of beer, and that's as good as you'll get down the pub, without a doubt. Definite. Mark pays 30 quid up my way. Yeah, it's about right. I've paid 35. There's one near me that pays 40s, but they charge 40s. James Barrowclough, how are you, mate? Yeah, I go for beers like you do. Oh, okay. What's my favourite lager? I'm a bit of a Foster's boy, really. But I'll tell you what, I've gone. We said this the other week. I've gone since this lockdown the last couple of years. Well, it's been a year, was it? I've gone right off lager. Foster's it's just out of tin. It tastes awful. In the summer, I will go down the pub when they're open. I will go. Can I have a pint of Foster's, love? Or lad? I don't want to be sexist, and I'll go have a nice pint of Foster's, nice cold pint of Foster's, and that'll no doubt that'll go down lovely. I do like a Guinness every now and again, a change pint, and I am into these real ales. And I am a lager boy. I've been drinking lager all my life, and in the summer, but this COVID has got me like real ales, and they're so easy to drink. The beer in a bag, in the box thing in the fridge, pull through your pump. It's lovely. I mean, I've got some lagers sitting about here now, but actually, in actual fact, no, I haven't. It's all real ales sitting around me now. Gutted, I fancy a couple of lagers. Okay, let's have a right. 38 in the room, mate. I would have been made up with that many, Mark. Happy days. Well, I'm assuming it means 38 on the live thing. I don't know. I don't know how it bloody works. Yeah, Phil Robinson. I think the price of stuff will come down. It's so bleeding. So that's good. Just bought a dual beer, Paul, for one. That is good. Billy's got a dual beer, Paul, for 120. That's good. If you watch some of my older videos, you're doing it to sort of clean them out or pull some beer line cleaner through, or well, it doesn't. Just pull loads of water through. You'll be all right. Yeah, there's a few dodgy beers in the shop. There are beers everywhere at the moment in pubs. Everywhere. They're all doing real hours. They're all jumping on bandwagon, aren't they? I've got some nice beers about me though at the moment. Pretty good, yeah. Yeah, good luck, Austin. That's someone said earlier. I was around here. A friend of mine earlier said, "No, my daughter actually come round with my grandson earlier today and just come down the bar, had a little look at me mods that I've done." And she said, "Yeah, because I've been collecting bits. It's hard to do this overnight because I've been collecting bits for a few years, really. Although this bar only come into creation the last sort of year, last summer, but the signs and bits and bobs. I mean, I've been on holidays, say the last, let's say 5, 6 years, and I didn't tell the other half, but I thought, you go in a little gift shop, you go, oh, I'll do that, I'll have that. That'll be okay. Me bar, you sort of stash it in the old suitcase, don't you? So you sort of collect these bits and knickknacks. So when the holidays are back open, we can go abroad again. Grab your little knickknacks from abroad. They always go down well. Grab a few knickknacks, put them in your bar. They're good. Let me see if I can do. Oh, there you go. I've done something now. Well, that works. I might go back to the comment. So I'm just playing the software. I've got to get myself prepared. Funny enough, this is why I did this live tonight. A few people asked me to do a live tonight, and I wasn't going to do it, but I thought next week I've got this guy coming on, the guest from the brewery. I've got to look a bit more professional, haven't I? That's going down well, that is. Right. How many comments we got? How many people got on? I can't see any people on here, actually. 39, is it? It's not too bad. 365. So I had a few things back now. Does John keep disappearing and coming back? You haven't missed anything, mate. Don't worry about it. I think he's working on the sly. Now look at that, right? Now you can see it on camera, because I can see it on camera. That is beer in a bag, in a box, what they call it. Now, if you had done your pub and had that, you'd be quite happy, I think. Hi, Laura. She's a new that's a new name. I've not heard of her before. Laura Harford. Cheers, darling. Thank you for popping on. Hope you're subscribing. Pop on. Make sure you keep subscribe and click on the notifications little bell thing. So next week we've got a guy from a brewery guy coming on for a chit chat. We're going to do a dual screen thing, and we're going to have a chat about how you brew beer, etc. Thank you, darling. We're not going to have Alan. We're not going to have Alan Parsons on because he was a bit naughty last week. I had to delete a video because of him. He knows what I'm talking about. Mark Pratt. Right, let's have a little look. Hang on. Oh, bloody hell, there's a lot of comments here. I missed them. Hi, Richard, mate. Welcome. Let me flick back through first. Hang on. Let's go. We're getting a bit busy here. Gee, I missed a few comments, didn't I? I missed loads of comments. Hang on, what's going on? Is your bar insulated? Yes, it's insulated with polystyrene, but mediocre polystyrene. I bodged it a little bit. Hi, Laura. Yeah. Yes, my bar's insulated with polystyrene, but I sort of bodged it. It was offcuts from someone I got hold of. And in actual fact, the bodging of the polystyrene done me a favour because I don't get any. It doesn't sweat. It doesn't get hot. Why is the picture so bad? Your end? Is it bad? My end? I don't know. I'm lost there. I don't know. That means something to me. Detecting with Dolby. I have been and picked up my new bar fridge today. You and your videos have inspired me to build my own garden bar. You're a diamond geezer, mate, and keep the videos coming. They make my week. Cheers, buddy. Detective with Dolby. That's a strange acronym, Detective with Dolby. That means something. Are you a private detective? We've no idea. Yeah, crack on, mate. Get your beer. I've had to plug my fridge back in. I got a Roddick in the other day. Our electric bill's gone up, and I mentioned this the other week in the video that I had to delete for whatever reasons. I had two fridges plugged in. I've got the fridge there with my beers in, and I've got a fridge with beer in a bag in now. And I got told off, oh, unplug the fridge. But I think it's the downstairs toilet I fit. I fit the downstairs toilet, which is a macerated toilet, which everyone's lazy in my house. I all use this toilet, which is like, I think it's that. It's not my beer fridge. It's not a beer fridge. I don't think, anyway. So, Detective with Dolby. Good luck to Bill. Watch all my videos, mate. Bore yourself to death. Watch all my videos. There's hints and tips left, right, and centre. My bar, I must admit, I'm not being big-headed. My bar is looking good. I'm pleased with it. I want to do the whiskey. I'm not opening this whiskies yet. I want to do my whiskey opening. Don't I ramble on. Rachel Burgess. Congratulations, John. I'm your 650th subscriber. Keep making videos. Thank you, darling. When I hit 1,000, that's when we'll do some giveaways. John Corkin, he's the Irish guy. He's my mate. How's the cat, John? Oh, it's still going well. The cat is blind, deaf. It's got dementia. It wheezes and poos everywhere, and it's about to die. And we're about to celebrate, and all of a sudden, it's on its 20th life. It's suddenly walking around like, oh God, it's bloody sakes! It's a bloody nightmare. The cat. Don't mention the cat. You're winding me up. Stephen Lonsdale can get a beer in a bag, 5 litres with reconditioned beer and 180. That's good. That's a good deal, mate. That is a good deal. 180. I'd go for that. That's good. I've got 2 beer engines here. I'm going to do a competition one day or a raffle, give one away. I don't need to. My missus keeps moaning them in the way. I love them so much. I will do a competition or giveaway or something, or raffle one of them. You know, I'll be gutted though, but I will. They're in the way, but they are such a good bit of kit. They are so quality. It's just the way they're made. They're well worth 200 quid all day long. All day long. They're well worth the money. They're well worth. Glenfiddich is 15. It's my go-to whiskey. Now, have I got a Glenfiddich 15? I have. Yes, I have. I've got Ardbeg 10 and the Jura 10. And I've been looking up on our whiskies. It's quite interesting when you look into it about the where they're situated in Scotland and Isle of Jura, blah blah. Hi, Chris Martin. Welcome. Good evening, buddy. I'm doing fine, buddy. Hi, Paul H. Welcome, mate. John, what you better like I was trying to say? I can't drink something. Oh, Paul, I was never quite one tonight, mate. And a couple of people messaged me and said, "Can you do a live tonight?" So here I am. So I'm not going to do one tomorrow. Next week, he's got. Can't drink so much on Friday work tomorrow. Oh. You don't have to drink, buddy. I'm not drinking tonight too much. I'm cutting back. You know, have a pint, have some water. Have a pint, have some water. If Pauline's about, but she's not messaged lately. Yes, I've almost done all my decor. I've hung 3 doors. They've come out, I would say, on par with a professional chippy. In the UK, a chippy is a carpenter. I routed all the hinges out and the locks out. I've just got to do the keeper bit. Oh, what a stressful job that is. When you pay £100 for a door, it's stressful. But I've done them, almost. Ask Alexa. I've used a local brewery, £9. £9, £15 delivered. That's about right, yeah. Yeah, because mine's 9 pints. Mine's yeah, it's good. I missed delivery this week because of bank holiday weekend. I missed the delivery, but it's good though because I went over there and chatted to him. So, well, the beer in the box fit in a smaller. You know what? That's one. Excuse me. That's one thing I meant to do in my video and I forgot to do. I didn't measure the beer in a bag, so I'll do that actually. And if I'll leave that in the comments under this. I'll tell you what. I'll measure the beer in the bag because I've got one spare. In the down the side. I'll measure one. Austin. I'll measure one. The beer in the bag. And I'll put the measurements of the beer in the bag on the other video below. The beer in the bag video, and I'll put the measurements there. Cheers, John, mate. Thank you for that. Keep plugging, mate. Keep plugging away. Joseph, welcome, mate. Hope you're subscribing. Dom, hope you're subscribing. Any guests on this week? No, next week, Dom, we have a proper real guest. And that's no disrespect to the guest we had last week, but I've got Guy from the brewery coming on next week. And I'm quite looking forward to that. They do 6 or 7 bits of microbrewery. So the questions I've got for them is, when did you start the business? How do you make the beer, basically? How do you flavour it? I mean, how do you make different flavours? I don't know. So that is coming on next week. I'm looking forward to that. I'm just waiting to send me some photographs so I can schedule it and all that. How many beer pints you getting that? I think it's 15 to 18 pints, 10 litres. Billy's run out of Guinness. Yeah, I've done my Guinness. Richard Leam. Hi, Richard. Check out the Brew by Numbers Rustic Lager. I will do that, mate. No problem. Those microbrewers have you got, John? Yes, I have. There's a few near me. I've been using one regular one. I popped in there. They normally do a delivery to my house. I missed the delivery date because of the Good Friday. This is answering your question, Joseph. There's a few others. I've not tried them. They're all about the same price. One is a little bit steep price-wise, but I ended up going back to this one after work the other night and picking one up myself. The woman was really pleasant. She said, "Oh, you're the guy that's emailed us about the YouTube channel." I said, "Yeah." "Oh, yeah, yeah. They're willing to do a one-on-one chat with you." I said, "Great." I said, "How much are those beer towels? Some beer towels hanging up." Excuse me. I said, "How much are those beer towels?" She said, "Oh, we've only got them in black." I said, "That's all right. Oh, we're going to promote them now. Look." So it does them a favour. So how much are beer towels? She said, "Oh, how many do you want?" I said, "I'll just have a couple." She said, "Oh, they're free." I wish I said, I'll have 10 of the bastards. In hindsight, as I walked out, I didn't want to be cheeky. I was going to go back and ask for some more for some giveaways, but I only asked for two. And then, God bless her, she gave me some beer mats and then a couple of bottles of beer because I said the only ones. She said, "Have you tried our beers?" "Yeah, I've tried all your beers. I think there's 6." I said, "I've tried all your beers apart from this other beer." She said, "I'll tell you what, I'll get you a couple of bottles. They're just on the last date. I can't sell them." So she stuck some labels. "I'll have 2 of these beers. I'll have one in a minute." They're all right. Well, I don't know if they're all right. I'm not trying them. But yeah, so that's why I think sometimes it's quite nice to support your local little market. They reckon they've been quiet because I said, "Oh, she's cut the deliveries down in my area." They've been a bit quiet, but it's just started to pick up. Um, so yeah, I'm looking forward to the guys coming on next week and having a chat with us. So I got me beer in a bag, 2 beer towels. I mean, bearing in mind those towels, 6 or 7 quid on eBay and stuff like that. The beer mats and a couple of bottles of beer for free, which is like a gift, So I thought that's quite good. I'll have that in a minute. It's a stout apparently. I'm not tried that yet. Um, yeah, so it's worth popping along to your microbreweries. There are 4 near me, I think, but I only keep going that same one. I should try the others really. Right, let's read the comments here. Rich and Lean, check out the Brew by Numbers Rustic Lager. Those microbrews, I've got you, John. Yeah, I suppose you mean they've got me by the balls. Well, I can buy beer where I want, really. Pubs are open soon. Dom A's worked my way through the Flavoury box. I didn't realise the Flavoury company, I talked to my son about this the other day, the Flavoury company, I didn't realise on Dragon's Den, apparently, and they were a bit naughty. They went on Dragon's Den, the Flavoury guy, or the guys, done a presentation. They got a deal with Dragon's Den. I think it's a bit of a setup. I think quite a few of them are on Dragon's Den. They got a deal on Dragon's Den. The minute they walked out of Dragon's Den, because on TV, the minute they walked out of Dragon's Den, you don't have to sign the deal. They didn't sign the deal. They had phone calls with other people. They'd done deals with other people and blew the Dragon's Den out straight away because apparently you're allowed to do that, which is a bit naughty. So they used Dragon's Den as a publicity thing. And when I read the article, I thought, well, it's a bit naughty, but you're allowed to do what you want, I suppose. Yeah, so they did that apparently. Got the deal on Dragon's Den, blew it out because they got the free advertising, haven't they, on TV? See you later, Duncan Bannatyne, whatever your name is, or whoever's on there now. Actually, I watched it last night. Good show that. And straight away, they got better deals with other people. Bit naughty, but the business people, aren't they? I've still got some flavoury ones up behind me, actually. Pauline, I don't know what Pauline's drinking at the moment. I can't understand. Edelweiss. Desperado, not had that for a little while. James Club. Who's so far? I've got only 5 people, which is okay. I spoke to my friend earlier who's doing the judging. 5 people have entered the pub shed competition. Ends at the end of May, so there's no rush, which does me a favour. They're all uploaded to Google Drive. There's only 5 entrants, which suits me because it's less to go through and it's less work for me. A bit of a pain in the backside, but 5 people have entered so far, and they all look good. Well, when I say look good, yeah, they do. They all look good. They're all different. And we was talking about it earlier. My friend came around there for a drink in the bar, and I talked to him about it. He's the judge at the end of May, and we decided it won't be because he does judging for the council. It won't be. I've got 20 grand. I built the biggest, best shed down my garden. I've got a. I've got a 5 grand pool table. I've got this. It will be. Did you, we're going to do like he's going to do it. He's going to do like a points marking system. Did you build it yourself? Did you get help? Did you, how much do you know? We're going to narrow it down a little bit like that. You know, it's not all about money basically. And so far, to be fair, the ones that have been entered so far are pretty similar to mine. They're sheds which have been converted to bars, which is what we're looking at. You know, it's not like I've got 20 grand and I've got a massive house. I've got 20, 30 grand. Me mate dug the footings. Me mate built out block work and done this. They're great, yeah, great. But that's not what we're looking for, really. To be fair, so I'm looking forward to doing the. I'm looking forward to doing the judging on that because they've got some lovely photographs so far, places, and they really are nice. I particularly like the one. It's not in tonight, by the looks of it. I think it's down in my. He's got the door at the back, which I like. He's got like a sneaky door. He's got his front doors there in the bar, and he's got a door at the back so you can access it from the back. Actually, I could put a door here. Actually, I can't got my shelving here, but you can sort of. So he's got a bar right across the front. But it's not necessarily a window. I'm just saying it's a good idea. It's a clever idea. Ask Alexa what's 100. Alexa, what's 100 in Welsh?
100 in Welsh is current.
Yeah, thank you, mate. I knew that was going to come. Yeah, I knew it was happening. Cheers, James. I think I've heard that before. Flavorly owned by Fooshly. Yeah, we did some business with them. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I bought some flavour. I've done a video on it. I bought some flavour the other day. You couldn't turn it down. I think it's $29.95 for 20, 30 box beers and 2 glasses and some nibbles and a magazine. I couldn't say no, and I don't do Facebook advertising, to be honest with you. But a couple of my followers or subscribers bought the same. It's such a good deal. Yeah, they keep emailing me, but I do get some bloody good deals coming up with them. Really good deals with Flavorly. Hi, Laura. Hi, Pete, mate. Welcome. I hope you have a nice beer tonight. I hope she's looking after you. I hope she's bought you loads of beer, that Laura, your daughter. I think it's your daughter. Yeah, it's your daughter. I hope she's bought you loads of beer and treated you tonight, as it's Easter. My daughter came round tonight, the grandson. I'm going to whisper this tonight. She bought my missus an Easter egg. And my missus bought, because we've got a grandson now. He's only that big, a little boy like this. Max. He's my mate, Max. He's a lovely little fella. He just started sitting up like this. He is cheeky. I bought him a little flat cap. I have to show you a picture. I bought him a little flat cap. She bought me Mrs. an Easter egg, and I said, "All right, Jem." I said, "All right, darling." I said, I'm sure there was a day when you used to pop round and buy Mum an Easter egg. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I know you have. I said, but I'm sure there was a day you used to pop round and buy me some beers as a little treat. Oh, I said, I know you got your baby now to look after. I said, but don't get your old dad. You know what I mean? Oh, I said, I'm only winding you up, darling, but you know. But I'm sure she used to buy me some. She's got a kid to look after and all that, you know. My missus, his grandson is like, what is he? Is he born December, January, February, March? I don't know, January. Where are we now? December, January, February, March. So I say it's 4 months old. Oh, here, darling. Here, Max. Here's some Easter presents. So where you bought? Easter egg. Well, he ain't gonna eat that. Little rattle thing. Great. This. Some baby grows and clothes. It's like a big bag of presents. I said, oh, don't start this malarkey. We're not going to start this, are we? We are not going to start this. Buying a grandson, bleeding load of presents, bleeding every opportunity. Costing us bleeding fortunes. Yes, I didn't get any beers. I hinted. I was only being, having a laugh, like, but I don't think she took it personally. But a little box of beers would be, Dad. Thank you, Dad. You're such a great person. Here's some creative fosters us, creative something. That'd be nice. But oh well, it doesn't matter. Hopefully you won't watch this. I'm not moaning. Well, sort of am, but right. Let's have a little look. Phil Robinson, good. The best bars are yeah, absolutely, Phil. I agree with that. That's what we're looking at. Myself and my mate, we're going to judge them at the end of May, and the best ones are personal. It's got to be a bit of a story behind it. Mine has got to be. I mean, I'm probably going to win it actually, but no, it's not. Oh, I got 10 grand. I did this, and I paid a load of builders. Someone sent me one. Can't remember. I think it's on tonight. It was a potting shed, a converted potting shed, and Andy, right, Laura, I'll sort out the email address in a minute, darling. Andy Axton, I'll put it back because of you, mate, because I'm sure you was one of the people that were getting a shed soon. So it was going to be the end of March, now it's the end of May. So I'm not sure that's too. Let me just do something. If I can go like that, press that button there, and do that. Now can I do that as well? And no, I can't do both. So there you go. If I put that there, so the email address will be in the video later on, but it is, to be fair, in the other video. There you go, it's there. So if you send photographs, 5 to 6, don't go, well, actually it's 4 to 5 photographs. Don't go, Mags, it's a lot of work. I've got to download them off your email and upload them to Google Drive. And then, so Andy, I don't know if you're going to get it done in time, mate, but have I tasted Hop House? I'm not sure, have I? Was that in the Flavourly lot? Stephen, yeah, that's about right. My daughter gets me beers with my bank card. No, I'm not on the Irish Mist yet, mate. Don't worry about that. I will open it proper one evening. We'll do a proper whiskey tasting session, I think. Cheers. Hi, Shannon. Welcome aboard. Thank you, Amanda. Thanks for popping on. There's a lot of ladies popping on tonight. I think we must have 4 or 5 ladies tonight, which is nice. Hi, Shannon. Any birthdays today? No, all quiet. I want to try and sort out the pub sign. Someone with a pub sign. My email address is that, and then we've got. Yeah, so next week, like I say, on Friday the 9th, we've got a guest coming on from a brewery, which will be good, I think. So, mate, put that in your diary. I think I'm looking forward to that. Have a quiet one a week, I think. Any other sports you stock in your bar? Spirits, yeah, I'm gonna say that's a bit. I don't, well, what's on the top shelf, Billy? I haven't got. A friend of mine came round today. The guy that's going to do the judging for help me do the judging for the competition. He came out today. I'm going to help him build a bar in his garden. Actually, he's got a hot tub coming soon. Then there's going to be a gap in the bar. He's just going to do a small tiki type bar with a shelter going over the hot tub. And he sent me some photographs. He wants me and my son to design them and then help build it. Apparently, so it won't be like this shed. It'll be like an outdoor type thing. And he's talking about having a spirits rack and that. I've not got a spirits. You get the spirits pump thing. What are they called? But they leak a little bit. The drinks I've got on my top shelf here, I've got port. That was bought my 50th. Bailey's, Bacardi, gin. Malibu's not mine. That's my friend's daughter that pops round. I'll tell you what I think's quite nice. My friend, he's got a daughter that pops round, so she's got her Malibu on the top shelf. There, 2 bottles of Malibu. So that's what I like. Now I don't. What I really like that. She's bought 2 bottles of Malibu. One's nearly gone, and there's another full one. And what I really like, they pop round. I've got Coke and lemonade here. I say, "Right, darling, blah blah blah." She doesn't bring the drink. She's got her drink on the shelf. She just leaves it here. And I really like that. She just pops round. Her drink's already on the shelf. I say, "All right, darling. All right, Emily, blah blah blah." What you going? Oh, there's your. No one touches it. It's hers, and that's it. It's hers. It's already here. It's optics. That's the word I'm looking for. Optics. Yeah, it's already here, which is quite nice. Because when if people come around and leave their drinks here, they can leave them here. I don't touch them. Well, not much, anyway, unless it's beer. But I quite like that. So if you come around mine and say you're a gin drinker, bring your gin and tonic, whatever. Leave it here. Come back next week, next month. It's still on the shelf. It's your drink. It's that's what I like doing, really. Right, let's top this up on the old. Here we go. Let's get the camera around here, proper on the pump. Beer in a bag. Listen to that. Do what I think Phil said, put his neck right down the end of it. That's not too bad. That is the key. Someone told me earlier on this chat, put the someone told me on this chat, sorry about that, put the neck right down the bottom of it. That does work. I didn't do it until the last minute, but that definitely, that's like being down a pub. These are definitely better. They'll be in a bag because you keep opening cans up and that, pouring them in. Just get one of these. I think 18, 15, 18 pints, 35 quid. Oh, hello, look, Amanda's showing off. Amanda McLean, hi John, we're in the middle of getting a new shed built in the next few weeks and going to have a bar and a flat hot tub. Thank you very much. That's what the videos are for. Get some inspiration, darling. Thank you. Yeah, I want to get a hot tub. I don't know if you watch my other videos, but outside there's a little alcove bit. I've got a shed. I've got a little corner alcove bit where we've got some furniture. We've got furniture up by the house and furniture down here. And there's a little alcove by my shed. I've painted it all grey and put some pub signs there. And it's a little area for me and the lads. And it's fantastic. And we've got a chimney there. And in the hot summer evenings, we sit there and have a beer. We open the bar up and we have a beer. The sad thing is, it is a fantastic area for a hot tub. And I know if I persuade my family to get a hot tub, I know that is where they'll want it, and I don't want it there. That's why I'm sort of telling them no, we don't want a hot tub, because I know they'll want a hot tub in that area. I'll have to put it up by the house. I don't want it there. I do not want a hot tub because it's such a nice little snug area. If you watch my other videos, you'll see it. It's really nice. But yeah, I want to get a hot tub. My mate just ordered one. It's coming from abroad. He's paid for it, a blow-up one, but the inflatable one. But they're everything's delayed. He actually got an email. Apparently, it was delayed due to the boat stuck down the Suez Canal or somewhere. He got an email saying that actually it's stuck. So he's getting it soon. I'm going to help him build his bow or something, or he wants my son to design it. Let me have a little look. Let me have a little look. Right. So that was cool. So spirits. Do I stock any other spirits? Yeah. Leave the Irish mist out of the whiskey tasting session, John. I will do. Irish mist. I've been reading a lot about that, John Corcoran. Been reading a lot about that on whiskey. I'm getting a bit of an expert now, Neil. It is a whiskey. It's a liqueur. It's like a blended. It is a blended whiskey, to be fair. But I'm a ladies' man. I've lost it. I've lost that. I'm not sure that's. What's everyone drinking tonight? Moretti sign? I don't remember you asking for a Moretti sign, Alan. Uh, it might have been last week when we'd all had a few too many. I don't remember the Moretti sign. I remember the Life of John sign, who's not here tonight, which is good because I keep putting it off. And I remember the not Manhattan, the other sign. Bushmills, Amanda. I've replied to Amanda already, which is good. That powder looks really nice. This is nice. Out of the pump. It is nice. It's going down well. No, I've got a black. If you're talking to me, I have got a black nozzle. It's coming out. Phil Robinson. No, I'm all right. I'm pleased with it. I'm all right with it. I'm pleased with it. It's coming out all right. Need to wipe my hands. It's getting there. It's all right. Hot tub takes up a lot of room. Yeah. I don't think I'll get a hot tub. I don't know. Did I use them a lot? I'm not sure, really. I'll tell you what. Oh, I must admit, if I had a hot tub, you've got the bar, the hot tub. If you got the hot tub, the bar a lot, you're laughing, aren't you? What James Barraclough? I know you made your bar, but if you had out of scrap wood, would your design and idea of how it look be different? Cheers, lads. Sent me ideas for. Well, I've been asked this before. I think he means basically, James. Do you mean basically if I had my time again? Well, I probably. Yeah, I mean, I've got a tree next door to me. I've mentioned this before. I've got a tree to the side of me. So my shed is sort of like long ways as opposed to wide. So it's that way as opposed to that way. If I didn't have a tree, I'd be that way. Or if I didn't have a tree, you've got to go with what you've got. You've got to look at your garden, your land, and your property, or whatever you've got. Mine's limited. And you really got to sort of work the right way around what you've got, haven't you, really? I don't know. I mean, I love my little snug area, the little bar drinking area, and the hot tub. I would like a hot tub, but then I think we can put a hot tub up by the house. I think we can fit one there. We can plug it in easier. I mean, it could be shielded there. But then in the summer, if you're using the hot tub, your drinks will be here. I suppose you'd have to have drinks there. I mean, I don't know really. Ideally, you want your pub, your shed bar, your hot tub. I mean, I think my neighbour's on about doing like a changing area as well, a little shed for changing. His wife wants like a little changing area, which sounds nice. But right, Alan, cheers, bud. I'm glad he's still got his sense of humour. Alan's got to go. He's being told off. He's going to get his pub soon. He'll be down his pub. He's indoors at the moment apparently. Let me blah 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 pop up. Alan Parsons, I've got to go. Lol. Yeah, you said I'd do a Moretti song being such a good guest, and I'm not sure. See you later. We'll talk about it later, Alan. Cheers, bud. Cheers. Dad's drinking Stella from Belgium, and me and my mum are drinking vodka. Oh, that sounds better. I like the sound of that vodka. What's that? Vodka and Coke, vodka and lemonade, Laura? I wish my family come down here more. They're all indoors watching bleeding. I don't know what they're watching. Oh yeah, Sound of Music. And I walked in there. What is all that about? Mind you, they must have coloured that ink, but the vocals on that and the colouring and the filming of that, I've never ever watched it before, but it bloody looked awesome, to be fair, but not my cup of tea. Hot tub is a bath with friends. Hot tub has a lot of water. Yeah. Right, see you later, Adam, mate. Yeah, I have heard that hot tubs use a lot of electric, but who cares? What is all this about a lot of electric? That's what you're on the planet for, isn't it? Electric. I don't know. Is Alan Parsons going or not? No idea. Oh, Liam's asked me about football again. John, all the best, Alan Parsons. Glad to see you back on tonight. Oh, at last, someone's mentioned Happy Easter. Put Dawn pub bill today. Hopefully, some electrics tomorrow. Partner of Stella indoors tonight. Cheers, John. Put door on pub. Don't know what it means by put door on pub bill today. Once the electrics, I've said this before. Once your electrics are in, you are up and running because then you get your lighting, your heating, your bar. That's the start of it. Once it's the electrics, and that's quite. When I had my shed down here, anyone that's watching, if you're thinking about doing a bar, the electrics. Once you get the electrics in your sockets, you are up and running. Really, not even the sockets. Once you get your electrics down there and your little consumer in a corner, you start getting excited. Then that's when you can get your lights on, and you start thinking. Like I've said before, and my mate said the same today, and he agreed with me. Get it done because if you don't, you'll open that bloody door and it'll be full of crap. There'll be people dumping crap in there before you know it. When I say crap, excuse me, I don't know if it's rude, but people be dumping rubbish in there. You'll open the door and there'll be. We do it all the well, not now, but we do it not all the time, but we did do it. Put it down, log cabin. Put down log cabin. Oh, no, no. But get your electrics in. Once you get your electrics in, you can start decorating because you can plug all your tools in, can't you? I'm looking Pat Dobinson. Sorry, I'm drinking. I've got. I did put another video up earlier. It's not more than gold. It's called Jake the Snake. It's a micro brewery local to me in Essex called Mighty Oak Brewery, and it's beer in a bag I've got tonight, which is quite nice. So I'm actually pouring beer. Obviously, it's a bit late, but I'm pouring beer through here. I'm actually sitting at my bar here. I normally sit in my corner over there by the jukebox. I normally sit over there by the jukebox on the wall. But it's a bit naughty. I'm sitting here now with a pump next to me. And I've got, if you're watching my beer in the bag video, I've got the line coming from the beer in the bag and the beer engine, sorry. I've got a line coming from the beer engine, going to the non-return valve, going through the hole in the fridge to a bag of 18 pints. 10, is it 18? Is it 15 or 18 pints? So literally, I've got a bag of beer sitting in that fridge. So literally, I think tonight, I've got unlimited beer. I'm not going to run out tonight, which is not. I tell you what, it does say opening cans, pour it in, open a can, pour it in. I'm just sitting there going, I'm not sure that's a good thing or a bad thing, to be honest with you. There's a real ale, and that is actually coming out quite nice now. I've got a sparkler on there with a few holes in it, and it's yeah, it's all right. So you guys talk about football. I'm lucky in a way. My dad was never a football supporter, so I never grew up with football. I got friends that all the lads support West Ham. I got friends that support Arsenal, so I'm a bit mixed. My local team is Southend, but would you want to be supporting Southend at the moment? I don't know. I think they're going down, aren't they? It is a nice pint, Kev, yeah. Amanda, no, not yet. She will be in the summer when she comes out. A bit cold for her at the moment, and she's watching TV. And she's constantly tired at the moment, looking after her dad, who's got a bit old. He's 94, and he's got sort of dementia. And he's hard work. We've got carers around there, her and her sister around there. Because he's not in the home. He went in the home, but he's been ill, in and out of hospital. He's been ill. This is answering your question, Amanda. My other half's dad's on his own. He's been ill, on and off. He's 94. I think he's got 4 carers per day going around there, plus 3, her and 3 sisters looking after him. And it's a bloody nightmare, really. So no, she gets in. She retired a little while ago, and she spends quite a bit of time looking after him. Actually, she comes in bloody knackered. She's worked harder now than she's looking after him than she does bloody when she works. To be fair, bless him. But he's still going strong, the old boy. 1 minute he's like he's got dementia, so 1 minute he's knackered. Next minute he's on top form. He's like, when I go round there, he's like Johnny boy. He's like a bloody 30-year-old. It's unbelievable. Because I worked with him donkeys years ago. I was doing a bit of building work years and years and years ago, and he's good as gold. But he goes up and down. That dementia's a funny old thing. But he's never smoked and never drunk. And he's as fit as a fiddle, the old boy. Well, he can't walk much anymore, but he's 94, I think. But that takes up a lot of the time. So if I said, "Do you want to pop down here, darling, and sit in a video?" No, not yet. She will do. Fun enough, a friend came round today. I think there's a man asked the question. A friend came round today for a drink, and we had some food. And now I ordered her food, takeaway. I ordered her food, and I put it in the warming drawer thing. And I'll be in late. Blah blah. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. I'm doing the other. So she's starting a bit late. She's helping people out and doing her little bit. There's another woman she looks after. She's sort of befriended. She looks after her and took her for a bloody second vaccine. And she's done shopping for this old lady. She looks sort of doesn't look after her. She doesn't get paid for it. Just end up looking after this woman who's on her own. Her family left her, so she's sort of like, I've got. She's obliged to do the shopping with this woman and took her for a vaccine. And she's got no one else. There are people in this country, believe it or not, got no one. The family don't want to know them. So there's this woman she's befriended, and she's sort of, oh, I'm on my own. The TV don't work. She's got to go around there. She's got no one else. So there's a lot of lonely people out there. It's quite sad when you look at it. Yeah. So sorry, Amanda, for mumbling on. So to answer your question, she's really busy at the moment. She's worked more now than since she's retired than she's ever done before. To be fair, and we're all getting older, and all our parents are getting older. So she's sort of like banged out looking after people at the moment. So I did invite her down, getting back to that, yes, Friday. So I did invite her down tonight. So look, we're down here having a drink, blah, blah, pop down, have a gin. She likes a gin, so pop down, have a gin, tea, relax. So I can't, I'm doing this, I'm doing that, I'm not back till later. So we whacked food in the warming drawer and shut it later on. And so she's sort of like probably asleep in the chair now. So sorry about that. Yeah, she will be down here one day, don't worry about that. In the summer, probably, when she sort of like alarms up a little bit. Or I'm making it up. I haven't got any family. I'm just making it all up. It is a nice pint, Kev. Steve, thank you. Yeah, Liam, can you buy a box of London Pride? I'll look out for that actually. Up the South End, John. Cheers, Element. Yeah, it's about 30. No, It's not. Who said that? Alan Parsons. Let me just flick back. Sorry, I'm mumbling on there. What I do, that's Amanda's fault. Sorry, people, I'm mumbling on as I do. London Pride, blah blah, up the South End. Yeah, okay. I think they're going down, aren't they? Is your box 18 litres, John? No, I think it's 18, 10 litres. I think, which is 15 pints. 30 pints. I wish. John McManus, I need to stock up on keg for Phillips PD Stella. They are tempting, the old perfect draft machines. They are tempting. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's hard, darling. Looking after. I took my mum for her second vaccination today, and you should see the amount there are old people there. It makes me. Well, we're all getting old now, but you never ever think about that until you take your mum for vaccination, and there's everyone in wheelchairs and walking sticks, and God, you look at everyone, and there's people my age or older with their mum. It's like weird. It's like everyone's old, and like, oh mate, God, oh dear. We'll get there. I will go there sometimes. Me and John's wife are the next celeb guests. Love. No, Alan's banned for a little while. Oh, two chaps called two cans of gas and full size kegs of order. John's doing all right. I don't think John's got his own little bar. Getting it. John McManus, you used to like Bombardier. Yeah, I remember Bombardier. I don't see that much anymore. John, please say hello to my 5-year-old grandson. Hi, Melvin. Melvin Foster. I don't know what you. Oh, Tommy. Hi, bud. Tommy, you up? You up late, aren't you, mate? Oh, mate, my grandson was around today. He's only 5 months, 5 years. He's old. Tommy, Tommy. All right, mate. Getting old, son, aren't you? Tommy, 5 years old. My grandson was around today, and he's 5 months, 4 months. Alan M. John, any chance you could broadcast in 4K? Oh, someone's been a flash. Any chance you broadcast in 4K for those of us who are watching you? I think no. This software is he showing off what? This software I subscribe to. YouTube does basic. The software I'm subscribing to now does 720 or 1080p. I think. Even the top subscription service is 1080p. They don't do 4K. I don't think my computer can handle it. To be honest with you, 4K. I haven't TV's gone down in price. I don't believe. Have you got a 4K projector? Do they do 4K projectors then, Alan? I'm not sure. I'm looking at getting a new TV. I like these new Samsung TV. They do because we balls that when we decorate our lounge a little bit. The channel through the chimney for the TV. The cable, we couldn't get the cable through properly. Samsung are doing a lot of them now. Are doing these TVs that are so thin that the USB ports and the HDMI ports and all the ports are in a separate box. And apparently, you have one wire. You have one cable going from your TV down to a box. Then you plug that box. It'd be like a computer. You plug the box. That's the next TV I want to get. I think that's the future. Like a picture. They're a picture frame. You actually get different picture frames. That's the one I want to get next. I do want to. Now, who mentioned about projectors? Because I am tempted. I've been looking, Alan M. I've been looking at getting a projector for outside the garden for the football and that. So I'm not. But do they work in the light I'm not sure. I've got my little snug area, pat area. I'd love to have a projector I can put up with a screen, watch the football and rugby and that in the summer. So let me know. Give me some ideas on what to buy. 10 litres about 21 pints. Then is it really? Oh, I must be completely making it up then. Yes, John, I remember you saying that. You helped him do yours, but yours is taking ages, mate. What's happening? Um, Yeah, I remember you saying it before about your shed, John Corkin. Yeah, they're all like, I don't know because you're on Ireland, aren't you? They're all in short stock. Everything's in short stock. My daughter's hunting for garden furniture, at the moment. You can't buy it anywhere at the moment, apparently. Sheds are on waiting lists. Beer pumps gone up in price. Beer tables gone up in price. Everything's gone up in price at the moment. It will drop, I think, when this lockdown ends or gets quiet. I think it will drop. Yeah, Alan Parsons, 150-inch screen and exclamation mark. 150-inch screen, that's massive, isn't it? Ah, Paul H. The splitter, yeah, they work good. I've got 3 TVs. I've not got that one. I've got 2 on at the moment. But 3 TV, I think it runs up to 4. It works all right, it does me. HDMI legs are a pain in the ass. They are a bit stiff. Like I said in my video, plug it in, get it right, stuff it beyond the tube, don't touch it again because it will wobble. But the splitter things work. They work all right for the money. You can't go wrong. Cannot go wrong. Yeah, the splitter box things. Who said that? Paul H. Yeah, the splitter box. And they work good. They're only cheapish. Can't remember what we paid now. What, like 20 quid? Something, 25 quid? Yeah, plug it in, plug a couple of TVs in, run the HDMI leads around, you're done. I've got 3 TVs running off mine. It's going down well, that. Ah, what's the plan with my bench cushions, John? Needing to sort something similar for. I'm going to make a bench cushion. I'm going to leave the back now. I've decided because I've not really allowed for cushion at the back. Because I sort of made a mistake. I scaffold boarded and burnt it and all that, stained it. But the seat, I've got a MDF lump of MDF there, which lifts up. Got all my storage on it, all my crap on it, which I'm well pleased about. That's worked out all right. I've got a load of pillows. I think I'm going. I was going to ask my sister-in-law to make. I don't know. I was on a Facebook page the other day. Someone done some really nice faux leather bench seat with. I don't know. I still might get my sister-in-law to make it out of cloth. To be fair, someone put a link on Facebook the other day. They had a faux leather ox. They call it ox blood, which is like a dark red, ox blood red, with all the buttons in it. I can't remember what they call it now. All the buttons. There's a name for it. They've done the back, but I've not really allowed for that. I have on the not the back, but I have on the bottom. But I still might go for my. I still might get. I still. I think I'll stick with my original plan, like a cushion, a soft cloth cushion. It's cheaper. My sister was on about making it for me the other day. I can measure the lump of foam for the base, 2-inch foam. And my sister was going to make me a cover. I think I'll stick with that. Yes, the faux leather will look like a pub. It looks smart and posh, and you can wipe it clean. But funny enough, my friend came around today, and you just want to sit on a soft cushion, don't you? As long as it's soft and comfortable. And how many people are going to be? It's not like a pub. You don't have 20 people and they're all spilling beer left, right, and centre. Oh yeah. So I'm glad you asked me that question because I think I'm going to just stick with that. I think I'm going to have a cloth, like a caravan seat thing. You know that'd do. It won't look like wow, it's a pub seat. It will look okay. It'll be comfortable for people to sit on, or me to have a kip on. Yeah, I'm going to stick with that. I'm glad you asked me that question actually, because yeah, mobile upload said that. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'll stick with what I said. I'm going to stick with a cloth. I don't know about the back because I've not really allowed depth. If I put a 2-inch or 2-inch, but I've got plenty of pub cushions now, so I might just the base. I'm glad you said that. 2-inch foam, a cloth cover, stuff the cushion down there, done. That'll do me. Yeah, comfortable. No one's going to spill beer on it, are they? So you don't have to have leather or faux leather, whatever they call it, imitation leather. No one's going to spill any beer. I'm not going to have 100 people down here pushing and shoving like you do down your locals. I'm not going to have toe rags snorting cocaine left, right, and centre, hopefully. So I'm going to stick with that, I think. Right, well, Time. Right, hang on. Let's flick up. What's going on here? Let me check these comments. Sorry about this. Right. Okay. What's playing a bit right? John McManus, Alan Parsons was very tempted by Blade for Moretti, but price was too much for him. Low that stocks keep up with him. You know what? At the moment, I'm happy with what I've got when we be in the bag, and I like a lager. But those machines, oh yeah, you get me. I do fancy one. Pouring out lager out. Yeah, I do like a lager. I've been looking at Billy. Cheers, mate. I've been looking at the projectors, but I'm not sure what one to buy. To be fair, so feel free to put a link up. They're different prices, but I wanted one for outdoors, really. Not necessarily outdoors. There's no room here for a projector. I've got 3 TVs. To be fair, maybe I'm being greedy. There's an extra, added extra in it. You know, I'm being silly, really. John's on about his job. I don't know what John's about. I'm only kidding, John. I'm only kidding. I know you work hard, mate. I can't. To be fair, I can't fit a projector. I've got 3 TVs. That'll do me, mate. I'm happy. I've got one big one there, one behind the bar, one here. I'm looking forward to the lockdown to finish and we can come round and have a beer proper. Pauline, my bench cushion is made of beer towels. That's good. That sounds like a good idea. That does sound good. It's a lot of beer towels. There's a lot of work as well. I bet it looks nice. Photographs, please, Pauline. You know my email address. Where are we? Where are we in the comments? Let's carry on drinking, people. Don't put me off. Don't forget, people. Next week we've got a guest coming on Friday. Like John said, that's good, Paul. I'd love to see that. Yeah, that looks good. Andy, cheers, buddy. Thank you, mate. It was an ad hoc one. It's a last minute one. It wasn't meant to be happening tonight, to be honest with you, but I'm glad it did. We've got a few people come on tonight. John McManus, working with saws, knives, and all sorts of tools today. Cut my finger on plastic wrapping of new screwdrivers and pliers. One of those. Oh, okay, mate. That's bad news. As long as it wasn't a hospital job, you're all right. Yes, Darren Chapman. Is it Darren Chapman I'm meant to be doing a sign for? I didn't know Darren was here tonight, actually. Right, yes, Darren. I do want to somehow have a double whammy. I want to pull that out somehow and make a bed there. Hence, I want the cloth. Yeah, so that's why I probably want the back cushion, don't I? I want the back cushion and the bottom cushion. So the back cushion will become a bottom. So if I have 2 cushions and then go out flat, won't they, like a bed? Yeah, I do. I do want to stay down here. Definitely. So yes, Darren, I am, mate. Yeah, I'm doing that. Being a bang. I'm trying to read the comments about Adamant. So I love Adamant, and I went to see him at the Cliffs Pavilion in Essex, in Southend in Essex, a couple of years back, just before lockdown actually. Adamant's awesome. I was a massive fan of Adamant when I was a kid, and to see him live, it wasn't embarrassing. He was brilliant, but these people mime so much now. He's a bit like me, really. He's at it a little bit, really, but he still wore the costumes and the gear. But his voice just wasn't there. But he's miming so much. But the atmosphere is brilliant. But it's a shame, really, to see these people. I wonder sometimes if you should grow old gracefully, really. But he was a good night out. But yeah, don't know really. And there's a coach outside, and he's obviously staying like a B&B. Like in the old days, he probably stayed in big hotels and tour buses, and now it's just got a little minibus and a coach and a bloody B&B. You know. But he's been through a lot, I the man. But he's bloody top man, top songs, that guy. Anyway, I'm diverse. I'm, brilliant. Handsome lad is day. But the fans were there. The fans, the women loved him, absolutely loved him. I was going mad for the man. His voice, like I say, wasn't quite there, but he's miming a lot of it. But he's got some classic tunes. I don't know if he wrote his own stuff. I suppose he did he? I'm not sure. Paul Gob, that's me, John. 7 pints down, work in the morning. Good night. I'll watch the rest tomorrow. Cheers, Paul, mate. I don't think there's going to be much more tonight. You've drank more than me because I'm talking too bloody much. It's this lot. Right, I'm going to have another pint on that note. Problem this beer in a bag, right? This is a warning to people watching. A warning to people watching, you don't really know what you're drinking. Because you don't get a full pint, because you get massive heads. That'll soon settle. Because you get massive heads, you're not quite sure how many pints you're drinking. At least Paul, Gormley, he knows exactly. He's had 7 pints. He's done his bit. He's going back. He's going to bed. He's done enough. It's like whatever time it is at night. I don't know. He's a top man, that Paul. He was one of my subscribers. He's a regular here, and top man. He comes out, has his beers, and goes on. That's what you got to do. Have your 7 pints. I'm going to bed. Good night. Right. Yeah, Adam, it can't be that man. I don't remember having an equaliser. I drink anything, me, Billy. Yeah, I'm a wine drinker. Red wine, white wine. Not lately. I've not touched any wines lately for a couple of years. Used to at Christmas. Since my old man passed away. Oh, I don't know. I don't like anything. My white low bench cushion. Do you fancy a bit thicker than 2 inch? I've read up on it. If you get a 2 inch, but you get the harder cushion, the 2 inch bit harder, the firmer one for your backside, basically, is meant to be all right. That's meant to be okay. It depends on the density of it, I think. Alan M, will you be doing some Life of John t-shirts? Oh dear. Right. I don't know. Am I still on camera? I'm not sure. I'm just. Right. So I'm just flicking in and out. I mean, hang on. Let me have a little look. New comments. Might have to have a tea break. Now, something. I'll have my drinks, then go home, John, or I get told to go to bed long. Alan's still. I'm sure. Was that a wind up, Alan? I thought he was going to bed. Alan's got to get a shed. Get a little shed down your garden, mate. It was funny last week, and I must admit, I'm not being rude. It was just a laugh. It was a laugh. Right, am I still? I don't know if I'm still or not. Right, let's I'm just sorry. I don't know if you are you still watching me or not. I can't. I'm trying to do something here with. Oh, sorry about this, people. I'm missing. Da 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 da. Right, hang on, people. Bear with me. Bear with me. Bear with me. Oh. Hang on, I'm just looking at something. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Just. Live John Flat Cap, I'll buy one. Yeah, this is my favourite one at the moment, though. I must admit, I do like this one. I bought my. I'll have to show you a picture. I bought my grandson one, and he's handsome. It was a bit big for him, but I bought it off Amazon. He loved it. I sent it to him as a surprise. Well, he doesn't know that. My daughter's like laughing. Oh, Alan's got one. A 14 by 8 being built next week, mate. Yeah, happy days, mate. Get on with it. Crack on, mate. Crack on, Alan. I'd love to see the build of that. And we want to see some photographs of that, Alan. We'll put them up on here, and we want to see some photographs of the competition. Yeah, that'd be good. Got lights, bar, seat, all order two. Even bought myself a Moretti sign. Oh, Alan Parsons going for it. Go for it, mate. That'll keep the missus quiet. No, bar front's not done yet, Pauline. It was, for those that have just popped on, that was funny, and it's not deleted. It's not like searchable on YouTube. It's not live on YouTube, but it was so funny. I was in tears, absolute tears. It was hilarious. This social networking stuff, you've got to be so careful, haven't you? I'm just doing something else. Bear with me, please. How do I share this right? Is it? I'll get out of it. Right. Right. I don't know if that link works. Just have a little look at that link. That's for signs, Miley. Hold fire with those t-shirts because I'm going to get the prices altered. Nothing we saw about it. It's classic. Oh, it was funny. Pauline Shat. Pauline. No, don't forget her keyboard's knackered. It's stuck on caps apparently. Is Pauline still there? If Pauline tells me to drink Irish Mist, I'll drink Irish Mist. She's in charge. Early, and what's the time? So handy having this. So handy having it on pump. I think my fishing guy's gone to bed. I don't know if you know earlier. If you was on earlier, if you popped on earlier, if you popped on this chat at the beginning when I started it, was that George? No, it can't be George Michael, can you? Turn it around, look. And the Aretha Franklin. They never met, apparently. This is old hat now because they all do it, but he never met Aretha when he recorded this. You can't see it on that screen, I don't think. I knew you were waiting for me. It's one of the first tracks they did that two artists never met. It was Phil, I've done one, mate. Phil, yeah, I sort of done one. Click that link if that goes, but see what you think. But tell you what, I wouldn't mind. Yeah, I wouldn't mind his logo. But where's my link gone? So I'm not sure that I'm not sure that works. I don't know. I don't know how you share these bling things. Can you let me know, people, if you're watching? Can you let me know if that link works? It's on the screen there because it's a reserve. But hold fire really, because I want to look at the prices really. I've set some t-shirts up. The signs are fine. I've got to look at the prices of the signs actually. But the t-shirts, everyone takes a cut. So what happens is you design a t-shirt, a company prints it for you, designs it, they drop it, they do the whole lot for you, but they'll take a cut out of it, and you get like a 50 pence out of it. But I think they all overcharge, if you ask me. But it's only a bit of a laugh. But the wooden signs I'm going to do because I've got a couple of people lined up that want signs. Again, I'm not sure of the pricing of that yet, really. I'm quite happy with postage costs for the signs, to be honest with you. I like a scaffold board. Alan, you made my night because it wasn't me for once. Noel, hi mate, from Cork in Ireland. You got another guy, one Irish guy on tonight, John Cork, and he's always here. He's my mate. Alan Parsons, let's go back. Woke up twice, but it wasn't funny. Sorry again. It was funny, mate. It was hilarious. It was hilarious. It was nothing really sorry about. It's the fact you just look like. It's the fact you just took your headphones off and excuse me, I'm busy. And, oh, do you mind? Do you mind? I'm trying to get to sleep. It was hilarious. I was in tears. But, put it in the description afterwards, John. Can't wait for our show to be up and running. Yes, Amanda. Get cracking. I must admit, see what I mean? Here goes Pauline. She's getting me told off again. I must admit, if I didn't have my little bar now, I'd be gutted. I'll tell you what God does me. The camera's back at the front. I'll be, yeah, I've done this just at the right time. Fate. Pauline wants me to drink ice. Miss, leave me astray. I'm going to go for a toilet break. Yes, Steve H. Yes, it's a bit of a laugh, mate, but Alan Parsons. Have, let's move. Can you tell me if that link right? I'm going to. Yeah, I know. And I had to take it down. That's Alan's fault because his family in the background. It was funny. It was. I'm going to try and edit it. I tried to edit it and it went a bit funny. But can you tell me if that link works, please, people? Because I'm not sure if the link works or not. This here, does this work? Hang on. Bear with me. Bear with me, people. You should be able to share the channel easy, shouldn't you? God, why is it so bloody hard work? Why are things so hard? It can't be the right link, can it? Right, I'm going to share that like that. And then I'm going to go to the toilet. I've got, funny enough, I've got a t-shirt coming through. They're printed in, believe it or not, Spain. They're actually quite nice quality, so I've got George Michael one. And my Life of John one's coming through, so I wanted to wear it. So that's why I've not publicised the t-shirts on the sign yet, because I'm going to do a little video outside the bar for a laugh. And I've got a t-shirt coming through soon. It should be through this week, so I'm going to try it on. It's my Gildan. I've got Gildan t-shirts before. They're quite nice quality. Hi, Stephen, mate. Hope you subscribe. Welcome, buddy. You just turned up. So, you need a pint. Yeah, I've looked at that. It works. Thank you, Pauline. Look at my comment above, John. Phil Robinson. Phil Robinson. The link works, John. Okay, without saying too much, you can do this yourself and make a small fortune. Oh, I wish. You're right. I must admit, they're all. I did it as a bit of a laugh. A couple of people asked me a little while ago for some t-shirts, so I did some t-shirts and the signs. The signs are mine. The t-shirts are printed somewhere else. Etsy take a cut, someone else takes a cut, someone else takes. You end up like 50 pence, and I think the t-shirt's a little bit overpriced. I'm going to try and reduce the price right down if I can. I think you're better off buying, as someone said earlier. I think you're better buying like 50 t-shirts, 100 t-shirts, printing them, and then selling them yourself. Really. It's not about making money. It's about selling them for 5, 6 quid, 10 quid as opposed to 17 quid. But I've got one coming through myself, and I'm looking forward to it. Royal Mail just messaged me yesterday today, and it's on its way. So I will do a video outside the bar with a sign in my t-shirt if it fits all right. But I bought extra large, so I'm a bit worried. I think it's going to be too big for me. I think I should have got medium, to be fair, because I've lost a lot of weight lately. I'm not as fat as I look. Don't forget Billy blah 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 blah. Where did you buy that beer in a box from? I bought. Hi Debbie. I think has Debbie been on here before? I think she has. I think I recognise that name. Hi Debbie. Welcome aboard, darling. Thank you, Pauline. It works. Look at my comment. Thank you, Phil. Don, mate, that was funny last week. That was funny. Where did I buy the beer in a box from? I bought the beer in a box from my local microbrewery, which was in Essex. It's I can't bloody think their bloody name. Oh, my mind's gone now. I've had too much to drink. No, I haven't. Marcy Oak Brewery, Malden, Essex. But all the microbreweries, loads of microbreweries. So if you're Yorkshire, wherever you are, just type in microbrewery and you'll on Google Maps and you'll find one. Yeah. And they do beer in a box. They all do them now. They all do them. Different sizes. I think mine's a 15 pint now. I'm sure it's 10 litres. Someone said it wasn't, but I don't know. 15, 18 pints. 10 litres, I'm sure it's 10 litres. That's I'll put measurements in my other video. I forgot to do that actually. And that fits in the fridge. It's not a case of fitting the fridge. Both boxes will fit in the fridge. It's a case of if you're on your own, can you drink it in time? Because they only last apparently a couple of weeks. So if you get the extra large box, however many beers it is, can you drink that in a couple of weeks? I know this one will do me for a couple of weeks. That'll do me. It's quite nice. The only thing is, and I said earlier, if you just turned up, someone said, I've got to go, John, I've got work tomorrow, I've had 7 pints. Fine. He's had 7 pints. How many pints have I had? I ain't got a clue. Because when you pour this stuff, right, I'm going to do one now as a demo. Right. I'm pouring that now, which is lovely. A nice big head on it. Everyone loves a big head, don't they? Now that, well, actually it's gone mad. That's not a great demonstration, but it's going to be mad. As soon as it settles down, that will settle down. Now, is that a pint? No. Is it up to it now? So I don't know in an hour's time. So we've been live now for 1 hour, 47 minutes. I don't know how many pints I'm drinking. You know, if I'm down a pub, I know, right, can I have a pint, darling? Thanks. Or bloke, can I have another pint? So I know if I've 5 or 6 pints. Because I'm sitting here by the pump myself, pouring my own beer. Having said that, everyone I'm pouring is not a pint, is it? To be fair, they're not pints. Right? No, I'm topping them up though. That's the downside. I'm topping them up. Oh, who cares anyway? Who cares? It doesn't matter. I'm not driving. It's a long walk up the garden. Oh, Pauline. One thing I've learned from this channel, and I quite like it, is mist. Not Irish mist. Because I quite like. I thought Alan was going home. I thought he was getting told off. I quite like the idea of calling it mist as opposed to Irish mist. So when I go down the logo, I'm going to say to them, can I have a glass of mist, please? I'm sure they'll go, what are you on about? And I'll go, well, Irish mist. Yeah. If you go on my main channel page, I have got a little donate button there, but not on about that. I'm going to the toilet. No, there is no store in Irish mist, John. No, sorry, mate. It's one of my little tipples that, and I normally get drunk on it, actually. Oh, shall I tell? There is no store in Noel on Irish mist. It's just basically, you know, years and years ago, I went to my local pub, and the guys, I said, look, I want something that kicks in because I'm fed up drinking Foster's. And he said, oh, try Irish mist, try Irish mist. And basically, all over the world, wherever I go, I ask for an Irish mist, and it's a bit of a challenge of mine to find Irish mist. But now Pauline and John that think it's funny because at the end of the night, on all my videos, I get a little bit drunk. I have an Irish mist, and it's a bit not. It does kick in. And still, it looks still there. That is. What's this? There has been a lot of thought gone into the name Alan Parsons. I'm lost there. But it's like Alan Partridge, isn't it? Oh, John. Irish mist, fella. We're going to have an Irish mist. How much are you paying for Irish mist in Wicklow? JC. I don't think JC's got. That's John Court. I don't think he's got Irish mist, does he? I bet I'm the only one on this channel tonight that's got Irish mist. I should be sponsored by Irish mist. Well, I want one of you guys to pop on my channel, my Etsy thing. I'll give you money back if you want, and buy a t-shirt. I want to see photographs of people wearing t-shirts. Irish mist and slow words from John. Paul, you're naughty. Yeah, that's basically what happens. You know what? I watch my videos back. I'm okay at the moment. I watch my videos back. I'm not embarrassed. I'm not too bad, but I do look a bit drunk at the end of the videos. And there's a bloody glass of Irish mist. I'm going, I've got to go. And I thought, oh, that's why I've got to behave myself. I want to get pulled. Who's going to be a guest tonight? I'm going to go to the toilet. Who's got a laptop? Not Alan Parsons tonight. Pauline, have you got a laptop with a camera and a microphone? Alan, John, Noel, Noel Carroll, John Coggan, have you got laptops? Let's get you on as guests. Let's try this software out before we go to bed. Let's get rid of this banner first. Look. Oh, wrong one. I don't know what I've done here. I'm just playing about some buttons here. Can't even find it. That's better. I found out to get rid of that. How do I get rid of that? Not a clue. That'll do. Oh, right. Go on there. Right, let's have a little look. Oh, John, we're not bothered about how you got, mate. Pauline. Bushmills. Oh, that's strong. This Bushmill's quite strong, isn't it? Yeah, I think Alan's got to come on the pub's bill. I don't think he can talk. Get Pauline on. I'm going to the toilet. Luckily, I've got a toilet built into my bar next door. I'll be back in a second. I'm so glad that a couple of people messaged me tonight and said, "Are you doing live tonight?" Because I wasn't going to, but I've quite enjoyed myself tonight. Who wants to sit indoors watching TV? on a Friday evening, and it's Good Friday, you know, and life is too short. Have you been sleeping in the garden? Oh, I love that about the crop top. But let me just flip through the comments because I've just been. I've been to the house. I've been to the house to go to the toilet. Get pulled in. Right, okay. Bushmills got a laptop. John Melvin. Do you want to come on, Melvin, as a guest for 5 minutes? 40% Bush. What it is basically, this software I'm using, I can have guests on, and I've got a guest on next week. I don't know if I mentioned it. I mentioned it earlier, but I don't know if you've just turned up. I've got a guest from a brewery. He does the distillery. He works at the distillery for the beer I'm drinking tonight, actually. And he's going to come on and he's going to do a Q&A for about an hour, which I'm quite looking forward to. So hopefully you'll all turn up next week, Friday the 9th, 7:30, 8:00. I think we're going to go live at 7:30, 7:30. He's going to come on at 7:30, 8:00, whatever. And for an hour, we're going to do a Q&A. I'm looking forward to it because we can ask him questions. He's going to come and have a chat, promote his beer. And basically, how do you make this stuff? I haven't got a clue. I've heard hops are involved, yeast involved, you know. When did the business start? How long has it been going for? How do you make the stuff? Who picks up the names, etc. So I'm looking forward to that. So hopefully you can all join us. So yeah, he's coming on next week. A guy called Jamie. He's going to send me some photographs of himself and some details of his job title and that. And I'm going to I'm going to schedule it so you'll see it. If you subscribe, you'll see it. So make sure, if you're not already, I'm just going to make sure if you're not already subscribed and click the notifications. I think it's a little bell. Click that, and then you'll know when it's coming. I think we're going to do it Friday. Oh, sorry, the 9th. We are going to do it on the 9th, 7:30, 8:00. He'll come up for an hour, discuss the beers. I think he's going to have some beers, and I'm going to have some of his beers. I've got to buy them, by the way, so it's not. I'm not affiliated or anything. No freebies. And we're going to do a little taste test on that. And I want to know why. You know, one thing I want to ask him is how you beers get different tastes. So I've got one of their beers tonight on the beer in a bag, which is Jake the Snake. So how does Jake the Snake get its taste compared to say Malden Gold, compared to another beer, compared to another? How do you create the different tastes? That's what I want to ask him. And a few bits and pieces. So I think that'd be quite interesting. I'd like to see you, Dom, in that crop top. Phil Robinson, I promise if you let me on, my missus won't kick off. I'll have to turn garden lights on if I'm to come on. Oh, look amazing in the crop top. There's not just crop tops, is there? Must be the crop tops look good. Pauline, hey, guess what? Hey, well, I'm lost. Might be in, what's that? Might be in my pub this time next week. Off work, so much progress should be made. Oh, John, I'd like to see that, mate. Yeah. Right. No one's answered me properly, have they? Who's down that bar, or who's got a laptop? Who's got a camera? Who's got a mic? They're too frightened to turn up. Don't have to. I'll sit on my own. Not a problem. Darren Chapman had a look at my website, but unfortunately, I don't think they do. I think they do further deliveries. I'll look into it. I've got leaflets here, actually. I thought they did further. Hang on. Oh, we can ask him next week. I'm glad, Dan, you're on board, mate. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, we delivered to the whole of Essex plus a bit around the edges. Call for details. Yeah, they must do post. Right, we can ask. Actually, I might email them next week. Yeah, why don't they post it? They are missing a trick there, Darren. Because she was moaning to me between us. She was moaning to me today that business has gone a bit quiet. They've only had a couple of drivers or so, or one driver, so they've cut down deliveries. So I had to go and pick mine up because I missed the delivery date because of COVID and because of Easter. But she said, and then they've got the drivers pick next week. They've only got one delivery driver. Next week they've got 3 delivery drivers, so they're quite busy because they do deliver to pubs. But yeah, why can't they? They must be out to deliver beer. I'll message him, Darren. Actually, I will message him tomorrow because they're missing the trick there. If we can get flavourly beers and what's it, BrewDog and all that, if they can deliver boxes of beers, why can't they deliver you a box of? Why can't they deliver you a box of bottles of beer? Yeah, I'll speak to them next. Yeah, I'll speak to him tomorrow. I think I'll email him. He's going to phone me today, but he never. Well, he's meant to email me today actually about it next week. So Darren Chapman, I will message them because I think they should be able to post you because they do boxes of beers, 6 or 8 beers. They should be able to post them surely because Flavoury and BrewDog and all that, they all post and deliver beers. So yeah, that'd be good if you can get some. So what I'll do, actually, this video, I'll put a link below to the website. Get them to. I'm not affiliated. I'm not going to get anything out of it. It will be nice if I had to deliver beers to a few people. And I've got to buy my beers because I picked my box beer in the bag up the other night, and I thought driving home, I thought, oh sugar, I should have bought some beers at the same time. Yes, John, Carkin. What's happening? Is it working? Sorry, my mouse has gone to sleep. Phil Robinson, ready to go live. Is Phil Robinson really ready to go live? Oh, no, Dom's ready. Oh, I'm going to get arguments now. Amanda, see you later, darling. Thank you for popping on. Hope you subscribe. See you next week. We're going to do a live next week, Friday, 7:30ish. So get some booze in, yeah? And there's a guy coming, a professional guy coming in, talk about drinking and all that. But it's basically it's a drink up, really. It's just an excuse. Right. So that's hang on. So Amanda, goodbye. Oh, I love different people turning up. I love different people turning up. It's really nice. Dom is ready. I'm getting lost here. No, I'm not. My missus will shout at me. No joke. Right. So Dom's out of it. We have 3 containers stuck on the ship that blocked up the Suez Canal. Yeah, my mate said that he's waiting for his hot tub. That's stuck. I think every company. I think my T-shirt's stuck there. Every company that's doing deliveries at the moment, that's their excuse, isn't it? Oh, it's the Suez Canal. It's the Suez Canal. Thank you, Amanda. See you next week. Friday, 9th, I think, be about 7:30ish. Get a crate of beer. Oh, there's a guy coming who'll tell us how to drink it, apparently, and how it's brewed. Right, let's. Right, how do I do this now? Invite. Right, hang on. Invite. Oh, here we go. Right, at the moment, the only way I can invite someone on is to do that. So there's that link, Phil. There's a link. If you see my thing there, there's a link there. Now, if you copy and paste that into your email, I don't know. I don't know what you do actually. Copy and paste it somewhere. No, sorry, you go to that address. What am I talking about? I meant to know about PCs as well because I do. So if you copy and paste that into your browser, and then you should get you click a link, and then I'll accept you, and you can come on live hopefully. You don't have to be. Let's hope you're in a little bar somewhere or a little shed somewhere. and you're not in your house getting moaned at by your missus. So we won't go there. It's our story. We'll let it go. As it's Easter Friday. Oh, by the way, happy Easter. Happy Easter, everyone. It's Good Friday. I don't know what that means because I'm not religious, but it means we're. There you go, a little small one. Lovely little drop that is. If I can get hold of something, I don't. I've not seen the caps yet. I want everyone. I'm being serious. I want everyone to buy a T-shirt. I've got mine coming next week. I'm going on holiday with it. I booked for Rhodes this year. I don't know if you saw my last video. Oh no, you wasn't. It's been deleted because of Alan. No one's really going abroad this year about my family, apparently. If we're allowed. Cheers, John. Happy Easter, you, mate. But we've booked to go to Rhodes, and I'm going to wear my T-shirt. I can't wait for it to come for the post. But I've ordered extra large. I think it's going to be too big. I'll be right enough. So who's coming on? Is anyone coming on? I've got no notifications of anyone coming on live. Cheers, Mark. Welcome aboard, mate. I thought Phil was coming on. The link's there. You should put the link in your browser and then click it. It should work. Just bought you a drink. Happy Easter, mate. Cheers, Billy, mate. I don't know how you've done that. But I put that on there like that. Look, thank you, buddy. It's clever than me, this guy. That deserves a little. Is Phil coming on live or not? He should be. He's not showing up at the bottom there, so. Oh, cheers, buddy. Billy, thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate that. Nice touch, JC. Has anybody got a laptop? Doesn't matter. We'll drink on our own. Irish Mist. Happy Easter. Right. If you're late to the party, every Friday's good because it's chin. I've missed a few here. If you're late to the party, next week, Friday, we've got a guest guy coming on. Guy's name is Jamie. He works for a local microbrewery to me. Well, not that local, but I buy some beers from them every now and again. I've had a chat. I've emailed him backwards and forwards. This guy's willing to come on and do an hour. Gary New, late to the party. The new in is here, but we are smashed, John. Gary New. Now, did Gary New want to sign off me? Was it Gary? Right, let me finish what I was saying because I'll ramble on. I'll diversify. Gary. Right. Next week, Friday the 9th, guy called Jamie is coming on doing a live with us. He's the guest. He's from a local brewery and he does he makes the beer. He's what you call a distiller. Yeah, so he makes the beer. So he's coming on as a guest for an hour. We're going to ask him some questions, a Q&A, how you make the beer, how you come up with the names, how you make the beer taste different from one from the other. So hopefully you can all meet up on the 9th next week. So get down your sheds, get in your garden bars and your lounges and get some beers. Yeah, I'm ignoring Alan at the moment. I thought Phil was going to come on and do a little. Right? We can't have Gary New is slaughtered, which is good. Well, who's got doing what? I'm sorry, I'm missing stuff here. Billy, cheers, mate. Just bought me a drink, apparently. PayPal. Nice touch, JC. Pauline, where is Phil? Can't see a link, mate. Emily Billy. Emily Billy's back. Can't see a link, mate. I'm not sure what Emily Billy's on about. Ah, hello. We've got someone here. Can't see a link, mate. I'm not sure what Emily Billy's on about. It's working. Who have we got? Hello. Got someone here.
Johnny Mac.
Johnny Mac. Cheers, Johnny. It's working.
Cheers, how you doing? Johnny Mac.
Johnny Mac. Cheers, Johnny. Have you got your TV on or YouTube on or something?
Yeah, I don't know. Something's in the background. Hold on. Aha, that's it.
You're not going to get told off by your missus, are you?
What was that?
You're not going to get told off by your missus?
Well, she has 6 cocktails tonight. A works night out on Zoom. So she's sparkled sleeping.
Oh, that's good. Are you in your house or are you down the garden?
No, I'm in the house. The garden's still being built. I was working on it today. I cut my finger. That was the one with a plastic.
Oh, man.
Off the,
No way.
Oh, this is a nightmare. It's blood everywhere.
Where are you from? Where are you based then? Where are you?
I'm up in Glasgow.
Oh, that's why I can't understand you.
That's me talking slow.
Is it?
Yeah.
Cheers. Nice to meet you, mate. It's good to see people live.
It's been good watching you. It's certainly
encouraging.
Thank you
very much. Thank you very much.
It's encouraging the back garden bar life, which I'm looking forward to. Hopefully, maybe even by next weekend, I might actually be able to get out there.
Really? How far you got with it?
It's about it with scratch, but my brothers have been helping me over the past 4 or 5 weeks. So just building the timber frame from scratch, and yeah, just crack on with it. And never built a thing in my life. So, well, to be fair, my dad, he was a builder, but he was a brickie. So he built stuff with bricks, never with wood. It was crap with wood. He couldn't actually saw anything in half, but he could cut it with a hammer because that's what he done. But yeah, my brothers, they've been helping me, so it's been pretty good.
So, can you speak slower for us?
Okay, yes.
No, I can understand you. I'm all right. I'm only mucking about.
No, you're all right.
What are you drinking tonight then? Lager?
Well, I finished my Stella, which was on the perfect draft. And now I had some Prony in the fridge. And I've got one more bottle left after this. And I'll need to go to the garage to get some Moretti, I think.
Oh, Prony. Wait, you got a perfect draft, have you?
Yeah. I got it for my birthday. I was 49 last week. My wife got it for my birthday.
You was 49?
Yep.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Cheers.
Are they any good?
Oh, honestly, I wasn't that keen on it, but absolutely, I really enjoy it. It was surprising. It's just nice to have a pub type pint.
Proper lager, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I drink lager. I don't really drink no butter or anything, so I'm a lager drinker.
Yeah, well, I am really, to be fair, but I've got onto this real ales now. They're quite nice.
Yeah.
Because if you get the power ones, they're sort of lagerish. I know I shouldn't say that. They are sort of lagerish, but...
Well, that's what I was saying on the chat earlier. I really did enjoy sort of Bombardier when I used to be down in London, back in the day. But not really, you don't really have Bombardier up in Scotland, so I never really drank it when I come back up here. Yeah. So lager's always been the thing.
Ah, good. I'm tempted to get a perfect draft. They're quite a few quid though, aren't they? Those machines, the perfect draft.
Well, they're not as expensive as the blade. The blade is really expensive.
What one? The
blade, the one with the big sort of dome.
Oh yeah. I don't like looking at it. It looks a bit ugly, doesn't it? I think the PD is the one to go for.
It's got quite a variety. And in fact, I think it was last week, this famous Scottish beer called Tennant's. I don't know if he's got it down in Essex, but that's perfect draft. It was the fastest ever selling keg.
Tennant's?
I don't know. It's just all Scots folk have got perfect draft.
Fucking brain damage, mate. My I used to drink that a lot years ago, tenants. My old landlord used to say, it's fucking brain damage, boy. It's brain fucking damage. That's fucking strong. You can't get it here now. They stopped doing it. It's quite strong. And it used to be strong.
No, I think it's okay. It's okay. It's not like, but they've got a good variety. Perfect draft. It says up a perfect draft advert here, but they've got quite a good variety. So you get different things. I had Corona last week, and ironically, that was actually quite nice. You know,
Corona's nice. I might get one. Pauline there is. I don't know if you read the. Can you see the comments on the screen?
Yep. No, I can't.
Pauline's asking what part of Glasgow are you from?
I stayed just in the outside of Glasgow in a place called Uddingston or Bothwell, if you're posh.
Posh part, Pauline. Did you hear that?
No, I'm not. I'm in Uddingston. That's not as posh, but some people might say it is. But yeah.
Right. This is experimental, right, Johnny? We've got another guy up here, Phil R from St Helens. It's just come on my screen, so I'm going to let this guy on as well.
Right, this
is experimental. I think there's going to be 3 of us on. I've never done this before, so we'll see what happens. Yeah.
Yeah, crack on.
Oh, there we go. Look, 3 of us. So if I do that, I'm in charge. Johnny.
Hey, Billy.
Got another guy up here, Phil R. So,
hello. You all right?
There you go. All right, Phil from St Helens. So I'm going to let this guy on as well.
That looks like a flipper club.
I've never done. We'll see what happens, yeah?
Yeah, crack on.
Well, laggy.
1 minute.
I think Phil's going in the car. That looks nice. It looks nice.
Hello. You all right?
Alright, Phil, come to the screen, so I'm going to let this.
Hello, gents. You all right?
I've never done.
You okay? Can you hear me?
The echo, I don't know what the echo is.
1 minute.
I think Phil's going in the car. That looks nice. I'm not saying anything yet because I can still hear myself for about 5 minutes.
It's not working great for me. 1 minute. 1 minute. Hello, gents. You all right? You okay?
It looks like a nice car.
1 minute. Yeah, I'm in a bar. I've just turned all the sound off, so see what it's like.
I mean, I don't know. Well, welcome aboard, Phil. Cheers, mate.
1 minute.
I don't know if you can hear me properly, but it's been a bit too lally. Having said that, I'm just on Wi-Fi here at the moment. H said mute the talent. Let's do it now, I think.
I'm going to get back onto YouTube because I can keep hearing echoes. So I'll go back on YouTube.
Feedback from laptop.
Okay.
Echo. Is that better? Oh, he's gone. You got rid of him now. Yeah, I think it's definitely you, Phil, mate. You're doing... Let's blame Phil.
Right. You all right, John?
That's better. That's better. Yeah. Can you hear me, Phil?
I can hear you all good. I don't think you're hearing me too well, so I think I might need to disconnect.
No, it's fine. I think. Have you got? It's working better now. It's working better now. Yeah, so the other guy's gone now. I think. Have you got the TV on or the background, or you got the laptop on? Or...
No.
It's going a bit doolally.
I can hear you all good.
Hearing John.
Oops, he's gone. Phil's disconnected for some reason. Wink, wink. Hi, Dale, mate. You all right?
How you doing?
That's better. Now, sorry, Phil. Your connection went a bit dodgy. Wink, wink. I think you got to be. So, Dan, what you do? You just on your laptop or computer? That's
laptop,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, you got nothing on your. I think Phil had his TV on, and if you got all your other stuff on, it goes a bit good.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on in the background, Johnny. Can't really hear.
Right, hang on.
Oh,
Oh, Johnny.
I'm back.
What are you drinking, Dan?
Just calling, John.
What, Carlin?
Sorry?
Are you in your bar? Have you got a bar? Yes,
Yeah.
It looks like that. Brick built as that wallpaper.
It's plasterboard, John.
What's the picture?
The back wall there, Darren.
Sorry, John.
The back wall.
Is it a backpack behind you?
The wall is plasterboard.
It's
Just fake.
It's wallpaper.
No, it's not
Fake.
wallpaper.
Yeah, got that. Yeah. Take the family picture there. Well, I'm just going to read these comments out a minute. Hang on, so we're getting. Right, let's have a little look. Hang on. I just want to jump through to some comments here. Let's go straight up. Hang on. Right, Phil, shall I add Phil back again or not? Let me add Phil back. See what happens. Right, Phil's here. Let's add Phil back and see if it.
Is that better?
Yeah, it sounds all right, I think. We're a bit small, but you got a nice bar there, Phil. Is that all like black leather or something? What's on the ceiling there?
I'm in St Helens, so that's all the pubs in St Helens. A picture of all the pubs in St Helens.
It looked like it seemed
And
like
then
is it a you got a bar down your garden or is it a bar or pub shed type thing?
yeah, it's I've got a long garden. So at the bottom of the garden, I purpose built a pub.
Have you sent the photographs up to my competition yet?
No, not yet. Not yet. I am going to.
I want to have a little nose. Send them over. Send them over. I want to have a little nose.
Yeah, will do.
Is that a dartboard?
I think you're in the background there. I think you can see you're in the background there on my big somewhere. Is that you?
Yeah. It's working better.
You're there on my big screen.
You're coming through better now. It sounds better now. Yeah. Let me just give us a minute. I just want to flick through his comments. Hang on. My partner is from whatever. 40 drink KFC. Echo. I'm going to bed now, mate. We are hammered now. It's later. That's Gary News. See you later, Gary. A bit late now. He's gone to bed. He's been on it all day, apparently. Just up the hill from me. Remember me to mute if you ever join a live. Yeah, basically, when you join a live, I think Billy said, if you could join a live, you've got to mute whatever you're on. TV or laptop, blah, blah, blah. Sometimes the laptop on echo, blah, blah, blah.
Calling, John.
Pardon?
Yeah.
No, it's all right. It sounds all right now, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it's all right.
John,
Yeah,
of course, you come over with John sometime, Kev's tea. Yeah, we're going to Ireland soon, apparently. When this lockdown's over, we're going to have a clean laptop off Phil. Let's Phil. Yeah, you're getting moaned at. Sound is bad. That's better. It is better now.
Is that a dartboard on your ceiling, Phil?
What's that? Sorry?
Is that a dartboard on Phil's ceiling?
A dartboard? Who? Not me.
No, just above Phil's head.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, let me put some light on.
That's quite a nice bar there, doesn't it?
So I'm a bit silly, right? That's behind my bar.
It's got a big. It's massive, isn't it?
It's huge.
Well, it's ish. Well, then my ceiling. I don't know how well you can see this. I have got.
Oh yeah, I put a dartboard.
Yeah. That's a table football on my
Yeah,
ceiling.
very good.
There's all the pubs.
Good evening,
There's all
Bike
the
Man.
pubs and
Make sure to
sellings.
subscribe.
What else have we got? Let me have a look.
Billy,
The
see you later,
lights are-
darling.
lights
See
are-
my boyfriend for the first time in 4 months. No, I better not get too pissed, so we'll call it a night. See you
So
next week.
yeah, there's
Happy
the
days. Billy,
scoreboard.
Billy, good
Again,
luck
I'm
as well. Bike Man, good evening. Welcome aboard.
And then what
Please
else have we got
subscribe.
over here?
Feels by looks amazing.
Uh,
Oh, that's a drunk
That's
guy.
you. That's you on the screen. And then
think.
above that is, I don't even know if you can see that. And then that is a pool table on my ceiling. So somewhere there's a pool table.
Have I done something wrong here? I don't know.
And then
do that.
loads of other stuff. Loads of other stuff, but never mind. I get bored. I'm like John. John will get bored and build a shelf or build a sign. I put stuff on my ceiling.
I'll tell you what, that's going to be hard work, putting stuff on your ceiling. I put plasterboard up last weekend and I've still got a sore shoulder. Never mind putting a pool table up on my ceiling. Jeez, oh.
Yeah.
You get a lot of good comments because I think it looks nice. It looks bigger than mine. It looks quite
Looks
smart,
nice.
that does, Phil.
Definitely.
I'm probably 19 feet by 12 feet, I think.
It's showing off.
No, that's the same as yours, isn't it?
I don't know. I don't know what my. Yeah, it looks nice. It looks nice. Yeah. Do my end of my competition just so I can be nosy and look at the photographs.
I purposely, honestly, set out because I was bored and because of lockdown to build a bar as cheap as I could.
Yeah. Bye,
So,
Billy.
From ground up, I built it from ground up,
That's
and
nice.
this cost me under 300 quid.
Yeah, I'm definitely doing something wrong.
That's cheap, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. It took me a long time. It took me 18 months. But some wood from work, some wood from other factories. I just waited, and I
H says, well, you've done
to
what
wait.
I've done. Phil, you've done what I've done, Phil. You've done it like over a long time. You've just bits and bobs. Like my insulation was offcuts of polystyrene that I got from work. We had some machinery delivered. I got some offcuts of polystyrene. I bought the lights. The TVs were free. You know, the scaffolding bills I paid, but the odd bits were scavenged, like, you know, freebies. That's what you got to do. You got to ponce, basically, haven't you? You got to nick bits and pieces out of skips and.
Honestly, people in my street, there's two of us. My name's Phil, and I've got a friend called Phil in my street, and we're both the same. Everybody else really, really takes a piss out of us because if there's something in the skip we can use, we'll take it.
Yeah.
That's good. That's upcycling.
So,
That's good for the environment.
Yeah,
mate.
big time.
Yeah, you're recycling stuff, aren't you? Why not?
Yeah.
Top man, mate. Looks nice to me.
I'm sat at the bottom of my garden now in like an upcycle.
Yeah.
Spot on.
What sort of colour? I like the photographs. You can't really see it. I like to see the photographs, to be honest with you.
Yeah. I've took some photos, but I've just not sent them yet.
Yeah, send them over. Looks nice. I'm having another eyes mist. It looks quite dark. It's like so far, people have entered their competition, and they're all different, and it's quite amazing. All dark light. Some have got flags. Some haven't got flags. Some are Irish feet. It's quite amazing what the different ones you see. You know, they're brilliant.
Yeah. I think the comments you've made the comments you made, John, is justified because some people spend 20, 30, 40 grand. I'd have an extension for that. You know,
I've
if you're
seen
building
those.
something in your garden
Yeah,
and it's cheap, that's where the pleasure comes in.
yeah, I've seen that. I've seen people spend a lot of money on Facebook pages, and they've spent a lot of money. They've got builders in, and they've had proper extensions, like proper footings, and to me, that's just like that's not what I'm looking for. It's not what you just pub sheds. It's meant to be a shed converted to a little bar. I don't know if you
Yeah.
watched one of my other videos the other week, but my neighbour got a new shed. It's only a small shed, and I was so gagging to go over the fence and convert it to a little bar. My mate's building one at the moment. You don't want. I'd love to get hold of a small shed and just convert it and just open it up and put a window in there and a bar in there and it'd be brilliant. You don't want a massive footings like you want a pub shed, don't you? You want a shed converted to a little bar, really, or a log cabin. You know?
Well, I
There's
think
only
it's as
been me
much
in
as
this one, yeah.
it's as much something, you know, if you can build it yourself, because that's what I'm doing. It's building it myself with some help from my brothers.
Yeah,
It's not a shed, but it's still something I built, you know.
yeah.
So it's, you know, so you know, it will be a memory as well. You know, when my brothers come and have a pint in it with me, then it will mean something, you know, quite good.
I say that, but I've spent so much on scaffold boards. I must admit, this place is scaffold boards. I've got scaffold boards everywhere, but it's a lovely bit of wood. Scaffold boards.
When you buy your
Yeah,
scaffold boards,
it's ready
do you
to
get it
go.
with the metal ends on it, or does it come without the ends on it?
Yeah. Let me just read through these comments. Phil's place makes my bar look like an outside lav.
No, it's not. It's not. It might just look like that.
It's quite big. It does look big.
Anyway, I'm just nipping outside. I'm just nipping back to the house to have a wee in the same place that John went. Okay?
Okay, buddy. Right, let's get back to not. Johnny, I'm going to remove you a minute, mate. We'll get back to normal. I want to catch up on the comments.
No worries. Take care. I'll see you in a bit.
Thanks for popping on. Oh, he's gone. Oh, okay. Done it for me. That's cool. It's nice to have some guests, but I just want to. Phil's place makes my bar look like an outside lab. Busy at night, John. Looks great. Steve H. Blah, blah, blah. Before I buy a drink, John Lads. See you, Billy. Billy's great. You got a chandelier on the floor. That was Irish Mist. Yeah, I'm on the Irish Mist. Bit of a large one, actually. Pauline, Glen. No, Pauline, not Glenfiddich next. No. That's fatal. John Cocking. Haha, got a proper whiskey before bed. That was good. Yeah, I couldn't see. It was a bit dark there, but it looked nice. Cool, that's a bit right. I've got to check me. I got a message here from Alan. Facebook, I knew you would. Yeah, he wanted me to go live apparently. Oh wow! I'll just big thank you to Billy who sent me a some funds to buy a drink. Absolutely over the moon. Appreciated. I don't know. They've obviously gone to my Facebook. No, they haven't. They've gone to my. They've gone on my channel, and there's a donation thing there, which is absolutely. I'm choked. Really, that's really nice, Billy. Thank you. Liam Miller. What is Irish Mist? I've noticed. Can I just say that I was meant to go fishing with some guys from work, and there's 4, 5, 6 people from work who went fishing. We all blew it out initially for some reason because of COVID last year. carp fishing. We booked a lake. We all blew it out. Then so somehow they all sort of went, and I sort of end up. I'm decorating. So I've got next week's off, so I'm decorating them. I'm not decorating because I'm strictly conservative about the basics and redoing stuff. Whatever. So I blew the fish now. Next one, I know all the lads have gone fishing. Okay, without me. So fair enough. And I'm a bit jealous. Cold. But having said that, they sent me photographs. They said, "John, do a live, do a live, do a live. We're going to come online and wind you up." They all sort of said hello earlier. Right at the beginning of this video, they said hello. Not one of them has come back on here and said anything. Because you know why? And I've been fishing. And when you're carp fishing, it's dark. When you're carp fishing and you buy a lake, you are tired. You are so tired. And by a fishing lake, it's pitch black. You do not know the time of day. Once it gets dark, you get in your bivvy, you get in your sleeping bag, you zip it up, and you lay there, and you have a couple of beers, and you're out. So I might message one minute and say, "What the hell's going on? Where are I?" Because I've not messaged lately. I've been all in beddy boys, waiting for the big fish to come out, which will never happen. Let's see, Pauline. She's a bloody wind-up. Liam, what is Irish mist? It's for some reason, right? I won't bore you. I've told this story many times before. It's a classic. Years and years and years and years ago, when I was 18 years old, I walked to my bar and I said to the manager there in the old days, everyone's smoking, and the landlord was this side of the bar in his waistcoat with his flat cap and his cigar. Hi John, how you getting on? I said, Mick, you know, I'm drinking lager, it's not kicking in. I need to look important, and I need a little nightcap. John, get yourself an Irish mist, son. So what is an Irish mist, Mick? John, an Irish mist. So basically this bar, my local bar, stocked Irish mist, which is a liqueur. It's a honey whiskey. So from then onwards, I started drinking Irish mist as a nightcap. Very sticky. This is to answer Liam Miller. So I started drinking Irish mist as a nightcap. That was like 30 years ago. And then my friends have started drinking it. And I've mentioned this before in videos before. What I do now, I go, any holiday I go on, anywhere in this country or abroad, go into a little bar, have a beer and go, "Excuse me, mate, you've got an Irish mist." "What, an Irish mist?" You'd be surprised the amount of bars abroad that have an Irish mist. And it's brilliant. It's a brilliant challenge. So it's an Irish mist challenge. It's a honey flavoured whiskey from Ireland, but it bloody kicks in, I must admit. For some reason, it's a standing joke because it finishes me off, to be honest with you. And for some reason, Pauline, my regular subscriber, who turns up in the lives, winds me up and makes me drink it. And let's see you slur. I'm going to go in a minute before I start slurring. Is Phil there? Sweet. Well, that's answered that. It's a fake whiskey. Well, yeah, it's a fake whiskey. How you feel, mate?
Right.
So, Kev, see, yeah, if you're watching this, get yourself some Irish mist. We'll have an Irish mist drinking session in a couple of weeks.
Never ever tried that, but I need to.
Yeah, they do it fun enough. It's quite rare. You can't get it in a lot of places, but Amazon do it. And my last bottle was bought from Amazon, and it's probably the same price as you can buy it in the shop in the off license.
So is it in Tesco's, Asda, Morrison's? Where can I get that?
Irish mist, you can't get it in Tesco's, can you?
No, I don't know.
No, it's quite rare. You can't get it hardly anywhere. No, there's a few, not many places stock it, but Amazon do it.
Okay.
Or off license, an off license. There aren't many off licenses about, to be honest. They're all shut up now. Around my way, anyway. They don't exist.
Can I just say, Lorraine, my missus in the house, if you're watching this, you can't get it in Tesco's. You have to buy me one from Amazon. Okay? Just saying.
Irish mist, Amazon. This is the normal size bottle is.
Yeah, that's it. Show the bottle. 70
centilitres, 70 cl. It's 35% volume. 70 cl that is, that bottle, which is a nice. It's not that dear. It's quite it's sticky. It's quite sweet. It's Moorish. I mean, that is. I'm taking the piss. That is.
Yeah,
That's a bloody.
and,
That's ridiculous.
and
My
that's a
missus
big
watches
one.
the video. She'll do a nut because that's bloody. That's ridiculous. But that'll do me for the night now. I'm not having a beer now. That's it, me. That's me done. Right, let me just click through these comments now. Joseph, I know you're close to the end of the night when you are asking for or drinking a nightcap. Yeah, fair enough. Kev said it's £32. Not a bad price. Tesco Ireland has loads of it. Well, it might do in Ireland, not round here. I don't know. They might say it in Tesco's. I've never seen it. In the UK, it's quite rare. But if you get into this, and then you go to different pubs and ask for it, it's quite a challenge because how do I go live, John? Melvin Foster, if I send you a link, right, Melvin, if you want to go live, you click on the link. Have you got a laptop, Melvin? Emily Billy, is that the same Emily that was on before or not? Is that message from Mummy? No idea.
Emily Billy, I can't see the comments, but Emily Billy probably my kids.
Is that your kids, is it?
Is it my kids or my missus? Because my missus hasn't got a clue how to set up a Yahoo account.
Oh,
But
right.
my kids are like very young.
Oh, so what they're saying is they're saying Phil, they're saying Dad, do you want an Irish Miss? That's what they're saying. Yes, it does.
So that's for Father's Day, that.
Yes, it does.
So yeah, John's telling you, yes, I do. I want to try it.
£32 plus £6 postage back on Amazon. Yeah, but I'm an Amazon subscriber, so I think it's free postage. Alan Parsons, how do I go live, John? You don't, Alan. You're banned. I think Phil missed that last week. Was you on live, Phil, last week when we had a
No,
live?
I wasn't. I saw your Sunday morning because last week I was watching some Italians. You're laughing.
No, what happened? What happened?
On Sunday morning, Saturday night, I was watching Saints because I'm from St Helens. I was watching the rugby. So
Yeah,
I was
oh,
the
yeah.
rugby, the Saints, and the Wigan. So I missed it. The Friday. It was the first live of yours I've missed. So on the morning after, I thought, oh, John's not been on. And my daughter, Emily, said, John was on. I said, no, he wasn't, because there's no video. So that was it. I'm like, she said you was on. I said you wasn't because she said she saw you live. And I said, no, he's not been on because there's no video. That was it. And then the day after, you posted a 6-minute video to say, sorry, guys, I've deleted it.
Alan's here now watching. Now, Alan is all right. He's a nice lad, but I'm trialing this software.
He
which I'm
seemed
doing
like a really nice bloke.
No, because next week I've got a guest coming on, and I wanted to trial this software which I'm using now for guests. So I put a thing out on the lot I've done tonight. Who can be a guest? Alan. I hope Alan doesn't mind me saying so. So we trialed some guy come on, and he had a chat. We had a chat and a beer, and then Alan come on. We had a chat, and he was sitting in his room, but he was in his house. And then honestly, it was funny. To be fair, in the background, which is family photograph, but and then his missus walks in, and you hear his voice saying, "Alan," or whatever. You know, you're making touch, not trying to get to sleep. So he says, like, basically, "Pee off, I'm busy," and then have a bit of a discussion. But poor old Alan doesn't switch it off. He closes his laptop or whatever down, so you can hear him arguing. The comments. Oh, it's because I had a few too many. I was in tears, and the comments coming up were unbelievable. I can't remember the comments now. That was unbelievable. We're just like not rude, but just funny.
Yeah.
Really funny, really
Yeah.
comical.
I thought I thought my wife was awful, but I like her now.
To be fair, Alan messaged me next day. He said, "Oh, John, can you take the video down? She's my mother. I was going into one." But then later on, he said, "Well, they saw the funny side of it." But there was a photograph in the background of the family, so and I couldn't. I sort of went and blew it out, and I thought, "Well,
Yeah,
so we get rid of it." But it's a shame because it would have had it had quite a few views, and it's quite funny. And like Alan said here now, that Alan Parsons, that was the guy. John, it's all banter, and it was funny, and we was. It wasn't bullying, but I thought, it didn't get out. We just the comments coming out were just like one-liners. We'd all had a drink, and it was hysterical. But there's me singing "Don't Want to Be Under Your Thumb Forever," which I thought was funny at the time.
I know. I'm sorry. I saw you like this.
It was funny because she just walks in, just
If
said,
that was in the pub, it's just accepted. If that was in the boozer,
exactly. But the thing is,
it's accepted.
Yeah, Phil, it's nice to chat to you, mate. This is great. This is a good connection. But the thing is, he wasn't down his bar 'cause he's building one now as we speak. Or the shed's been delivered. He was in his house. So his missus walks in the house and says, "Oh, well, can you turn that down? You're making too much noise." So he says, "Well, no, I'm busy." So she says, "Yeah, turn it down." And they started having a heated discussion. And she said, "Basically, you wouldn't like it, blah, blah, blah." And he said, "Yeah." And then, but he didn't shut the laptop down. He just, it's funny. You got to laugh. Even the next day, I think him and his missus were laughing about it. He's messaging now. Look, I'm assuming you can message. Pub will be up soon, so I hope you, John, will have me back on to see all good people. It was funny. It was hilarious. It was. But it was exactly like being down a pub. In the old days when your missus phones up and walks in.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It was funny. I thought Billy was going home. It was funny. It was hilarious. It's actually because I had a few beers, I was in tears because the comments coming over.
That's what was funniest. That's what was most funny because you kept reading the comments and trying to be serious,
but I couldn't even read it. I couldn't even read it. I went in the next day and I showed my missus. She said, "What happened last night?" I showed my missus on the TV. And I said, "Oh God," we was laughing at me laughing. I was in tears. I couldn't even read. I don't know what they were saying, people, but I was in tears. It didn't help having a few beers in the Irish Mist. It was so funny. But like Steve H said, we were all crying. It was hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. But he messaged me the next day, said, "Oh, like it's all kicked off me and my missus, and it's her birthday, blah blah blah." I think he got in a bit of trouble. And they had, unfortunately, a photograph of the kids in the background. But you got to be careful. I realised then you got to be careful what you say on these live things. Like you and I now speaking, you got to be careful what you say because I do have a few drinks. I've watched myself back the last couple of weeks, and you got to be careful what you say. But it's a bit of banter. It's like being a comedian on the stage. You're trying to have a bit of a laugh, but you don't upset your family and people in your family and your friends and that. Yeah. So
I totally get it from this guy, and do you know what? You was 100% right to delete the video, but if you're going to join these things, if my missus walked in now and kicked off with me, and I think she's watching in the house, but if she walked in now and kicked off with me and you kept it live, that's fine. I totally understand because I joined. It's my choice to come on YouTube Live.
Because all joking aside, you've probably been called before. The guy, what's the Benidorm? You watch Benidorm, didn't you? What's his name? I love him.
There we go.
What's his name?
I'm glad my sister's not watching this because yes, she says that.
What's his name?
I'm not telling you. You've got to work for it.
No, come on. What's his name? Please, now I love him. I love that geezer. He keeps losing weight and putting weight back on, doesn't he? I love that
Yeah,
show.
yeah.
What's his name? Help me out.
No way.
Johnny Vegas.
You know where Johnny Vegas comes from?
We got Johnny Vegas on the channel. Brilliant, mate.
You know where he
Brilliant. I
comes
love
from?
Johnny Vegas.
St. Helens.
I love Johnny Vegas. I look, another one says Johnny Vegas. They're all saying it. Brilliant. What's this? Paul and you coming over to Ireland with John Kevsey and Alan Parsons. We're all going to Ireland. I know I'm up for that. Hit the old Guinness place. We'll bring Johnny Vegas with us.
Yeah.
Alan is a legend. Respect for you. Oh mate, that's funny. Johnny, I love that show, Benidorm. You know why I love that show? Because fantastic comedy and it's sunshine. You can't beat the sunshine, can you?
Yeah, and it's real.
Tell your missus they all call me Johnny Vegas.
Do you know what? I can't see it, but I'm sure you'll see her comments any second now. There you go. There you go. I'm going to have a look. Bet she's commenting.
Johnny Vegas. That's not even his voice, is it? Oh,
No.
brilliant.
And he comes from St. Helens.
You don't actually look like Johnny. You seem very similar, but not.
Well, I hope I don't, but I'm not even. I've got names in my mind.
Johnny Vegas is slimmer.
I'm not even telling you. If this if this channel goes viral, I do not want to tell you who people say I look like.
Oh dear. A bloke from Canada the other day called me Ricky Gervais, so I took that as a compliment.
I would take that as a compliment.
I like Ricky Gervais. I love The Office. That was brilliant. Oh mate, there's still can't beat Bargain Brits the board.
Here you go.
Incoming. Oh, look out.
Are you ringing me?
It's Alan
Right.
Parsons. It's Alan Parsons all over again.
We're just talking on John's channel.
I know you're way behind.
Am I?
Hello, John. You're only just
Hiya,
ringing
hi,
now.
darling.
Oh, okay.
Hiya, wife of Johnny Vegas.
That's what I was going to say. Don't
Oh.
fucking laugh. Sorry for swearing, but don't laugh. John and
Oh.
a couple of other people, because I'm from St. Helens, say I look like Johnny Vegas. Do you agree with that?
That's why she married you.
Yeah, but I'm watching the telly and you're so behind.
Oh, okay. So, do I look like Johnny Vegas?
No, it's that geezer from Family Guy that people say you look like.
Do you know what? Thanks, love. Do you know who she means? Peter Griffin. Thanks, I'm going to hang up on you now. Say bye.
Bye.
Bitch.
What did you call her?
Bitch.
You can't call her a bitch. I only call my missus a bitch.
She's from London. In fact, she's from your neck of the woods, John.
Is she?
She's
Where's
from
she from?
Islington.
Oh, right.
Helens, and he's from Islington.
Yeah, she's a bitch.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
Bless her.
I'm hoping she's still watching.
No, it's good she's up. It's good she's up
She
for a
still
laugh.
look like Peter Griffin.
You know what? I love women like my missus. They're up for a laugh. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she's definitely up for a laugh.
Yeah. You got to have a laugh. You're like me. I bet you'd have gone abroad, don't you? Having a few beers.
Oh yeah, big time.
Get your ass up in Spain or Portugal, by the pole, few beers, all inclusive. I can tell
To be
you.
honest, we went. I think I was very lucky. We went to Lanzarote in September.
Yeah.
That was probably, we had a 2-week window to travel, and we managed to do it. And then when we came home, it locked down. And I got 2 weeks off work because I had to isolate.
Yeah, I didn't do it. I had a couple of friends that did it, but I didn't bother this year. But we've just booked Rhodes, which looks quite nice. But I don't know what's going to happen yet. I'm not. End of the year, and I'm going with a crowd to where are we going? Spain somewhere in October. But yeah, I do love my. I'm not Dubai and all that. Give me Spain, Portugal, and all that. That does me. All inclusive. Get down the bar, full English breakfast, bacon, eggs. You can't beat Mallorca. I know it sounds common. Get down Mallorca in October. It's lovely weather. Full English breakfast and a beer. Happy days, mate.
I've been Lanzarote once
Mm.
this year, and do you know what?
Windy,
I'd
that's
love
nice.
to retire.
Went there last year,
Fantastic.
I think I went down to not last year, year before. Bit windy. That was nice. I enjoyed that.
Playa Blanca.
Let's check these comments out. Let's check these comments.
See, I can see them. I think if the software let me see the comments, I could answer people as well, because there's probably one or two of them calling me bloody Johnny.
You can see the comments, can't you?
No, I can see you.
You
Hang
can't
on.
see the comments.
No, I could
can't
answer them if I could. Hang on.
Oh, you should be able to.
No, I can see it's a split screen. You on one side, me on the other. If I could see the comments, we could have a chat with the people, couldn't we?
Well, Alan last week could see the comments.
Don't know why then.
I've not got any settings different. I don't think.
Exit full. I've got exit full screen. Sure. Camera and mic. Stop cam and mute. There's no settings or anything here.
You can't see the comments that people are saying.
No, I'd love to. I've got my phone. I can log in on my phone and see them that way.
No, well, you should be able to see. You should be able to see what I'm seeing. I think I don't really know. I'm new to all this, so. Alan Parsons, not sure if I should have one more before bed.
Depends.
Message him, yep.
Where's your wallet pin?
Phil needs to look on YouTube at the same time. Don't know. Does that make any sense to you? I don't know.
No, there's nothing. The only text I can see is there's a scroll across the bottom that says sit back, relax, enjoy yourself, get a drink, join in the chat, consider subscribing to keep up to date with forthcoming events. That's all I can see. There's nothing else.
So say that again, Phil. You can see what? You can see all the.
Welcome and thank you for watching Life of John YouTube Live. Sit back, relax, pour yourself a drink, join in the chat, consider subscribing, keep up to date with forthcoming events. That's all I can say.
That's just a message across the bottom. That's just a message across the bottom.
Yeah, that's scrolling across the bottom. Like that.
Yeah, all right. You should be able to see comments on the right hand side. Someone said here.
I think I need to
YouTube. Alan, hang on. Someone said here he needs to open YouTube on another tab, but mute it. Are you on a laptop or computer?
I'm on a laptop, yeah.
So you should be able to go onto another tab, go on YouTube, and open up on YouTube on another tab. But mute.
See.
They should see the
so we need
comments
to join on this.
No, Alan Parsons. No, Alan. He's off. I'm after this. I'm going to have this Irish milk. It'll last me a little while. This wasn't meant to happen tonight, but it has. So.
Email.
Alan Parsons. I'll have one more. That Alan Parsons, I've got a feeling once he gets his own little bar down the garden, he'll be on an all-night session, which is not a bad thing.
Yeah, he'll be away then, won't he?
Well, last week he got a rollicking from his missus, and he likes to chill out and have a chat. I think by the looks of him. And once you get your own little domain, like you get your own, and me, you get your own little area. It's quite nice to chill out. Don't have a chat, I think, bollocks. And once you get your own little domain, like you get your own, and me, you get your own little area. It's quite nice to chill out. Yeah, apparently you got to mute that. Apparently, I've been told.
Yeah, it's not working. I'll have to sort it. I'll sort it before next time.
I'm just going to get my phone and message my fishing lads. I've not heard from them. I get on fishing. Can you see the comments now, then, Phil?
No, nothing.
You must be able to see them.
I'm just logging on my phone. And
In the background,
Right,
I'll
I think-
Go on, sorry.
no, there's nothing on my laptop. I've just typed in hello.
Well, I don't know how it works. Alan Parsons, if you're still there, are you still there, Alan? Can you message me? Can you Alan Parsons, John, are we going to have an all-nighter? Lol. No, you're not allowed, mate. Alan, last week, Alan, when you did your guest thing, did you see the comments? Because for some reason, Phil can't see them. Any luck?
No, nothing.
Well, I can't be. I don't know.
No worries.
It doesn't. I don't see how you're. I don't see how you're on. What are you on the laptop? I don't see you on the laptop watching this live, but without the comments.
Yeah, I'm on a laptop, and it's just me and screen. I've got my phone here at the side of me, and one comment says, "Careful, Alan, you'll be having an all-nighter on the sofa."
So you have got comments then.
No, only on my phone. This is where my comments are. I've got nothing on the laptop.
Look at Johnny
Yeah,
Max.
yeah.
So this is what happens at the end of these lives. Everyone gets drunk. No one knows what
I
they're
just
doing.
need to.
Pardon me.
This is the thing when you just do something spur of the moment.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, we understand. So Emily Billy, is that anything to do with you? Hi, Dad.
Yeah, it's to do with me. That. What are they saying?
It's not my daughter. So Phil Robinson, hello.
They should be in bed now, I hope.
Oh my God, I was so in the dughouse.
Yeah, that's me on my phone.
Oh, look at
What has Emily Billy just said? Swines.
John Corking, thank God I don't drink. Yeah, I mean, same really. Herbert D on the Monday.
Who is a last channel who doesn't drink?
Emily Billy, I'm in bed watching you. So your daughter's in bed watching you. The beat's taking drugs.
Yeah, that's the kids.
The beat's taking, She's only 5, so bless her.
That's probably involved as well. That's the downside to having a pub at the bottom of your garden. You can't.
Yeah, that's what I feel. I get more in trouble with the
1 minute.
That looks nice, that bar. Not as nice as mine, obviously. But no link. No link for what, Melvin? What do you want? a link for live. Do you want to join us? He's doing Alan Parsons. Oh, I'm doing an Alan Parsons. Look out. That looks a nice bar there. Have you got timbers like painted beams across the ceiling as well, Phil?
They are, yeah. This is. It took me ages, but I built this myself. I work for a big food manufacturing company, and we've just had a big extension, and we built a big pizza oven and things. So, but yeah, I built this from ground up.
Looks nice.
Took me time and labour.
Yeah, the ceiling looks nice. Oh, is that Foster's?
It's no.
Oh, it looks like Foster's.
It is
Oh.
Foster's, but it's Aldi's.
It's a fake Foster's. By the looks of it.
Yeah, love it. Love it.
They copied the can, haven't they?
My two favourite drinks is that one and Guinness.
Guinness is nice.
Yeah, I love Guinness.
This is nice.
Hi, Johnny. Johnny Mike.
Hey, Phil. So, Phil, the reason I come back on was because if you want to see the comments are on Facebook. No, Facebook. Messed up. On YouTube. So you need to actually log into, get into YouTube and watch John on YouTube. And the comments are on YouTube. They're not on, what are we on? Junkyard, StreamYard. So you need to log onto YouTube and then you'll see the comments on the YouTube stream. So that's why I come back on. To tell you, log onto YouTube, put YouTube on mute, but then you can see the comments come up. Then you can talk to the guys here.
Oh, so if I put YouTube on mute?
Yes. Then you can see the comments, then you can talk to the guys that are loving your bar. The bar looks great.
Well, it lost me. To be fair, I'm laughing. I don't know. I can see the comments anyway. I've got the software, but I'm assuming if you go on YouTube, you should be able to see the comments on the right hand side. Is that not the case?
So I can see the comments on my phone.
Yeah.
But then I can't really. For me, I want a conversation with you two guys. So I don't want to be doing this. I don't want to be doing this and reading comments.
Yeah, but hold it.
I want to be having a chat to you two guys and then reading the comments.
Where's your camera on your laptop? Phil, you got a laptop?
Yeah.
You're looking at a laptop screen with a
I've
camera.
got a laptop.
Yeah, so you're looking at the camera screen, are you?
So I've got a laptop.
So you should have the YouTube in front of you. You should have comments in front of you. I'm not sure. That's weird.
Hang on. So I've got, John, I've got your channel on the left in front of me. I've also got your channel on my phone. And I've also got your channel on somewhere. TV behind the bar.
Right.
And I've also got your channel
down the road.
on
and you still can't
see.
Right.
So you're on the big screen as well in my bar, which is like 6 foot. But I still can't see the comments.
Oh, well, I don't know. Hopefully there's people on there that are more technical than me. I don't know. Without coming around your house, I don't know. Let me.
We're live on YouTube, just in case I see it. We're live on YouTube. We're here with John.
John who?
John, my guy for the bar down south.
Oh, I'll go back to hell.
My wife's just coming this. She's hung over after a 6
Bloody hell.
Oh, fucking hell. I'll look at it again.
I'll sort it. I just
So-
need to look at it again.
So Phil,
Moment.
look at
Oh
the-
yeah, John sent me a
look at the StreamYard view. You're not looking at the YouTube view. That's the problem. So the StreamYard view is just the three of us,
That's
whereas the YouTube view, you see the comments at the right hand side.
so. Do you know what? I'm on this on my laptop, so if I minimise that on my laptop, because my laptop is connected to my TV, so my laptop is connected to my TV
Yep.
somewhere behind the bar. Yeah. So I can sit and look at my TV behind the bar, and then if I bear with me, I don't know where I'm looking now, but if I open another browser on my laptop and type in YouTube,
Yep. Sounds good.
so I'm doing that, so I can still. The only thing is you can right. I'm now logging into my YouTube.
This is
And then
my
click
technical
on
support.
Oh. Jesus. Well,
Off the year.
I'm so well.
Right.
Gosh, sorry, I was just looking at that. I just sort of,
That's
any luck? Any wiser?
you're going right, top right.
Right.
That's the man who've been watching.
Yeah.
No, give up.
Email.
On. Glasses on.
That's the man who've been watching.
Well, just reading the comments. So I was off doing something. Oh no, Johnny, getting told off. It's happening again.
Yeah. I'm going to go and get some Moretti at the
I'm just gonna.
garage.
I don't know if you can hear me. I'm just gonna press enter. Tell me how
That's like
to do this.
more confused.
Off doing something. Oh no, Johnny, getting told off. It's happening again.
Yeah. I'm going to go and get some Moretti at the
I'm just gonna. I don't know if you can hear me. I'm just gonna.
Oh, that's better. I'm sorry about that, but I had to get rid of a couple of people. The sound was getting. I had so many comments that Phil, if you're watching, I don't know if you're I don't know. It went a bit weird though. The sound was going it's like echo, 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 echo. You watch it back. Phil and was it? I can't remember. I'm embarrassed now. I can't remember. All the guys that come on tonight as guests were fantastic, and their sheds were fantastic. I mean, Phil's was fantastic. I want a proper tour. I want proper photographs. I want proper videos of that. Is there now? Is me? Emily Billy, no problem. That was silly. That's a rhyme there. Emily, it's a poem. Emily Billy, no problem. That was silly. Right. She with Johnny tonight, Alan Parsons. More like Alan Partridge. Right. I'm going to the toilet. Let me get Phil back on for 5 minutes.
Emily Billy, no problem. That was silly. Right.
Phil, can you hear me? Because I think he's listening to. I think he's listening to himself. I think it's what you call. It's a long word, but it's called
Yes, I can hear
narcissism. Have you ever heard the
Yes,
word
I can hear you,
narcissism?
John.
Oh, right, okay. Have you got TVs and all that on?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to mute all that apparently.
Let me just turn everything else off.
It's a long word.
See what I mean? It's there's a long, long word. My missus calls it. It's called narcissistic.
You got mute.
That's better. We can't even think now. Can you hear me? 1 2 1 2 testing. Alan
Yeah, I
Palmer.
can hear you. I thought
Oh,
it
that's
was
good.
down. Johnny, you there?
No, it's better now. It is better now. What's it like in
Okay.
Benidorm?
I've turned everything off in the bar.
You're narcissistic. What's it like in Benidorm? Oh, it's gone. Hello. I upset him. Right, let me just check this guy. It's just, I liked he was a nice character. I think I upset him when I called him well, what's it like in Benidorm? So he just sorted it out and he disappeared. Well, fair enough. Muted to Phil. Alan Parsons. Well, Alan Partridge. Now then, my name's Alan Partridge. One more on bed. Look at Alan Parsons. He can't stop himself. It's naughty, mate. It's naughty. It's addictive. What do you want? Alan, go to bed. Go to bed, mate, Alan. Drink it. Right, Alan, my advice to you, Alan Parsons. Drink a beer, finish up, turn your computer off, go to bed, mate. Tomorrow's another day. We'll see you next week. Right? We all know that's the right thing to do. Right? We all know that's the right thing to do. It's like being down your local, isn't it? Being here live is like being down your local. Right? Ding, 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 bell's gone. Right? Lads and lasses, ladies and gentlemen, time for your boudoirs. That's my old landlord used to say. Oh, you know, baby. Yeah, okay. Come back, Phil. Yeah, I don't know what's happened to Phil. He's disappeared. That's a shame. He's a nice fella. Nice bar as well. I think, I don't know. Community college gone. Are you still there, Phil? I don't know. Yeah, nice bar as well. And what I liked about it, the connection was quite good. It was working quite well. I want to have a chat with him actually. Let me check my phone. I just want to check my phone before I have another beer. I want to I messaged some guys at the fishing lake. Sorry. I've got actually a few emails. I've got a few emails coming through, funny enough, from this group tonight, from folk off their sheds. Cheers, Dan, mate. Send me the link, John. Link for what? Locking. There is a link for what? You've lost me. What's your link for? I don't know. No idea. I'm lost. What people got to realise is you've got a load of comments coming out. So, blah. Phil's disappeared. I think it's Alan Parsons. Alan Parsons Mark too. That's why Phil come back. Don't be too late. He might be in his bed. Oh, hang on. I miss all this. One more on the bed. Yeah, we've got to go to bed. What's the time? All right, Phil. Oh man, this Irish miss. Cool. I must have had about that was I would say 5 or 6 bloody. The problem is these bloody hell. Problem is these bars, you can drink what you want. You go down a pub, so you go down a pub for 30 quid, whatever, a credit card or whatever, or your debit card, you buy drinks left, right, and centre, but it can be traced. Also, if you with your mates in a round of drinks, it's like, oh yeah, buy a drink, you're round, you're round, you're round. These little bars down your garden, you could pop down a Sunday lunch, have a couple. Excuse me, watch Formula One, watch football, have another couple, have another couple, go home, go in your house with your dinner, come back, have another couple. Before you know it, you've had more than you should, if you know what I mean. You got to be careful. So my motto is be careful. But there's so many bloody comments. It's the same. Oh, Pauline's disappeared, I think. They caught out. I don't know what Pauline's on about. I'm emptying. I'm enjoying this channel. Right, okay. How do I go live? Alan Parsons. No, you can't go live. You go to bed, mate. You go to bed. We'll see you next week. Alan, by the way, if you're still about, next week will be a proper serious live. We're going to have a proper interview with a guest. We're not, no banter, no mucking about. Jean-Claude, that's Phil John. I don't know what it means by that. That's for the live, I think. Okay. To connect again, Phil Robinson. I don't know. There's a link somewhere. Is that Phil Robinson? Oh right, okay. I see what he means. Hang on. Sorry, I'm a bit. Hold it. I think. I'm just sorry. I just missed that. Is it Phil to connect again? Oh, Phil Robinson to connect again. Sorry, mate. You got a link? Yeah, it's great. No queuing. Me too. The banter is good. It's early still. It's not. It's late. Bring Alan back on. Alan's banned. Poland is still bad. Look, more whiskey, John. Right, that is a link for going live. Now I'm going to the toilet yet again. I'll be back in a second, and we'll see who's coming on. If I can get out, it's bloody godforsaken. I won't want to work down this bar. Oh, £8 an hour. They don't pay me enough. I'll leave you looking at my lovely array of whiskies. Oh. Right, I'm back. Right, what's happening? We've got no. He hasn't clicked the link. No one's clicked the link, so that's it. We got no lives. We got no guests. Oh, that's better. Oh, it's a long walk to the toilet. To the house. It's John. It's the John and Phil show now, Alan. Okay. There's no. Let's flick through the. I just went to the toilet. I went up to the house. That's why I was gone so long. I went up to the house upstairs and went to the toilet and I washed my hands, washed my face. They caught out John Goldenheim and John's channel. Alan Pass, how do I go live? John Cocken, that's Phil John. There's no one. Oh, hello, we've got someone coming in. Jan Chapman's back on. Phil Rob has turned up. Reconnect, blah, blah, blah. So should we let Dan Chapman on or not? It's great, no queuing. Let's just go for these comments first. John, send the link again to John. Oh, Phil's back. All right, I'm actually off now. All much love, and I hopefully see you all soon. Right, cheers, Alan. Thank you for the banter, mate. Thank you for turning up, and thank you for the fun last week. We'll see you next week. And next week, it's a proper chat. We're going to have some proper people on. Well, not proper people. Oh, hello, he's gone. Sorry. Right, Darren Chapman's on. Evening, Darren.
Evening,
Are
John.
you in your house or your bar?
In the bar.
Good. That's what I like to see. He's got a nice bar. He's disappeared. Phil, he was here a minute ago. I just about to click the button. He disappeared. Alan's gone. I don't think he can take the banter. No, he's all right. He's all right. Are you on your own down your bar then?
Yeah, the wife's gone to bed, so on my own.
Was she down? See, my family don't visit this bar much. It's down the garden. I don't know why they don't pop down it. Maybe they will in the summer, but at the moment I don't know why they don't pop down.
Yeah, my wife comes down a little bit.
Yeah, but some young, I don't know if it's me, but some younger families have the whole family down at bars.
Yeah.
And their wives and kids all have a drink. My family, for some reason, don't even come down here. My boys for 20 years, they don't even visit here. I don't think
They're not.
No.
Yeah. I've only got. I mean, my kids are young, but I think when they get older, they're going to come down here quite a bit.
My missus' birthday in May, I don't know when it is actually, but when it. I might do a birthday down here. I might do a party down here.
Yeah. No, we did my wife's 40th a couple of years ago, and yeah, it was good. It was handy having it down here.
Yeah, you decorated all up and all that, did you? Banners and all that.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, I might do that. Open the doors up and yeah, I think we're doing it this year. You might as well, not just because of COVID, because this COVID is. I think it's got people thinking about different things now.
Yeah.
If you hired a hall or a pub or something, it's so dear. You might as well, if you've got a bar like this down the garden, you might as well just do it yourself.
Yeah. Well,
damages.
Yeah, I built this in 2016, so we had it before COVID, so it was ideal, really.
Same as me, fun enough. Years ago.
But yeah, no, it's been ideal, really, John. To be honest, rather than not being able to go to the pub, and especially with a young family as well. But we haven't been able to go out because of babysitting and all of that. So that's really why we built it. That we couldn't go to the pub so much.
You're the same as me, fun enough. It's just worked out perfect timing.
Yeah.
I bought this years ago when I moved in. I don't know, 20 years ago or more. And it's going to be a kids' games room. It's going to be this, that, and the other. And it became a junk room, dumped with crap. And finally, last year before, I cleared it out. And over the last couple of years, I've done it up. But with 12 months, I've sort of turned it into a bar, proper bar, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I mean that's what we started to do. It was just starting to get used as a bit of a dumping ground for all the kids' toys and all of that. And
that's mine, yeah, funny enough.
So
I thought I took advantage. My old man passed away last year. My dad passed away last year, and I thought I took advantage. And I said to her, right, that's it. I'm going to get some skips and clear it out. And she sort of felt sorry for me, so I took advantage a little bit and said, right, I'm going to do this up as a bar. And it'd been a Sand Jack than a pub. It was going to be a bar, and I never was. And I sort of completed it recently. So I'm pleased. My old man would have loved it. Would love to have beer in a bag, I think.
Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, I mean,
and I've done the garden now, so I'm looking forward to this summer. I'll make round over for drink.
Yeah, it'd be good when you can you get your mates around again.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to this summer to having a few round in the garden.
Yeah, no, it'd be good.
Okay.
I'm looking forward this summer to having round in the garden on the patio, open the doors up my bar, pouring a few beers, and having a barbecue and a few beers. Right, we've got some guests on here now. Apart from Darren, we've got Phil, and we've got Kev. Kev C. It's nice to put a face to a name.
Yeah.
Evening, you all right?
Evening. All right.
Evening.
How do you, lads? You're right.
Kev C looks American for some reason.
I do. It's this is from Florida. The cap is from Florida.
It's the beard and the baseball cap, I think.
It is, mate. Yeah, it is. My hair is that big. I haven't had my hair cut for nearly 4 months. Hence why I'm wearing the cap.
Behind him.
Why did your hair cut?
Yeah.
Because of COVID.
Yeah, they don't.
Cheers. Apparently, the more guests you have on, the more laggy it gets. So we could be in trouble here.
Yeah, I don't mind being
Just warning you.
off if I need to.
It's more that way. That's it.
Just want
And then
Alan Parsons,
good.
that's the main thing. Alan.
What's that Miller for?
John sent me that a couple of weeks back, but
Was that the competition?
asking for it. Yeah.
Yeah. Catchphrase.
That's the one. Yeah. I'll send
Some
you.
of those were hard.
If Alan still wants it, I'll send it to him.
I'm going to start calling him Kev C, Eric the car guy. Are you, Kev C, are you in your bar? That was quite nice.
Yeah.
I think
it's not.
It
I
must be this.
haven't done the shed thing. All I've got a bit of space in the garage, and I've literally got the bar built into the garage. So yeah, it's not a pub shed. It's a garage shed.
I think John Cochran wants a bar tour. So
Yeah, there's not much there. No, that's pretty much it. I've got a pint 365. I've got a physics. I've got a little Skittles table in the corner, and that's pretty much it.
There we go.
Yeah, I don't think you need much. And it's literally a little bit of space just for myself, just to hide away when I can on a Friday evening, Thursday evening, Saturday evening, Sunday evening.
Does it nice? What's it made? That Kev C, that woodwork looks nice.
Yeah. It's literally cost me, John, about 150 quid. Just to put a bit of tongue and groove up.
Just in case you can lie.
Bit of stain. And then
What colour is it? Tongue and groove. What is that? Mike? Is that like a speaker behind you?
I've got a Bose speaker in the corner, yeah. But I've got a lot. I don't know. I've sent you some photos, John, actually. But in the boxes, there's a lot of the plaques that you get on the beers. So there's Budweiser, a reindeer, a Black Star, Stelford Press, Magnus, a couple of archives. I do collect quite a bit of bar stuff. I'm from Mansfield, and so I've got an old Mansfield tray in the back. A lot of Mansfield beer mats. So things like that.
Nice. Looks nice.
Yes, not a lot of money.
Oh, look at that. Oh, no. Oh, how long is that out for?
Yeah, I do collect the odd man. Any Mansfield, anything that's Mansfield memorabilia, I'll
Yeah.
buy.
So it's nice. That's nice.
Yeah, pint 365. I don't know whether you can see it there. Yeah. Other way. Let me move it that one.
Oh, you got beer? You got?
Yeah, pint 365.
Yeah.
And yeah, Mansfield Castells on there. So.
Let me just check his comments first. Hang on. Looks nice, blah, blah.
Sorry.
You getting told off, Phil?
Hello?
You getting told off?
No, mate. that was Emily and Billy, which is my daughter. One of them's joined me. And
Hello, Emily.
that was a phone call. That was a phone call saying, "Come on, it's bedtime." So I'm not getting told off. No.
Bedtime.
If it was, I'd let you make comedy gold from it. But
I thought you was doing an Alan Parsons.
No. If I was getting told off, I would allow you to make comedy.
Now then, bedtime.
Say bye. Say bye. She's going to bed now. Bye.
See you later, Emily. Bye bye.
Yeah.
Right. Have you got some Easter eggs? Did you get Easter eggs?
I've got a few beers down there.
Oh, you bought some Easter eggs, mate. Oh, you bought some Easter eggs. I'm going to drink
It's
this.
about. Are you going to bed now, John?
No, I'm not. No. I'm running the show, mate. I'm last man standing. I'm going to drink this. I'll probably have another beer. Wash that down, you know. Oh, God, that is strong. Oh.
Never tried it.
Yeah.
Well, thanks to you, John. I might get one for my birthday now because you've already told the missus.
Yeah. Try it. You got, but don't drink. What I just there. That's silly. That's childish.
Have you ever tried Drambuie, John?
Yeah, Drambuie. Yeah, when I was a lad.
Is it similar to that?
Yeah. Is that the one? You don't set lights to it, do you? Drambuie.
No, that's Sambuca, isn't it?
Yeah. Drambuie. I actually when I was a youngster. Drambuie, all the lads. Somebody, it was like
that's like a honey and whiskey liqueur.
yeah, same sort of thing. Oh, yeah.
The only whiskey I've drank, and I don't even like whiskey. But
can I just say to everyone watching,
James,
do not do that. That was a large one. Yeah, I don't condone drinking large whiskies.
while we're on, actually, John, you showed us that whiskey glass, and there's loads of YouTubers that show us that whiskey glass. But I bought a whiskey glass. Let me get it, just to show you.
That's a Glencairn. That's a whiskey tasting glass. That is.
Yeah, tasting.
Yeah, that's what it is. Well, I bought one, and I don't even think this is a real whiskey glass. But I'm back. But I bought this one. Okay, now that looks like a brandy glass, but it's got nothing on it.
Yeah.
So it just apparently it's a whiskey glass. Let me try and can't do it. I can't do it. You can't see it. It's a whiskey glass so that it just sits and you put your ice in it, and it turns like that on the bar.
Yeah.
That is apparently a whiskey glass.
I've got.
But everybody. Yeah.
That's what I use for
like that.
My bourbon. That's my bourbon.
Everybody, it's the same. Everybody I've spoke to says the one that John's using is a proper whiskey tasting glass.
Like that?
But, yeah, like that one. But if you go and buy one.
Yeah, but that's the difference is that's a whiskey. This one is a whiskey tasting glass.
Yeah, I mean, I like whiskey, and I've got a few, and the only thing I think of is that's the bowl, and it's the aroma of the whiskey in the bowl, and you can smell it as it gets thinner up through the. Probably someone will tell me it's wrong, but
yeah.
I'm no expert. My glass, this Glencairn one is a whiskey tasting glass. Then, from what I gather, let me go here. This. I won't mention it's pure crystal, but that apparently is a whiskey glass.
Yeah.
And then that is a whiskey tasting glass. Because of the
Yeah.
shape. And the idea is you're not meant to be able, you're not meant to hold the glass. If you hold the glass, you're warming the whiskey up, aren't you?
Yeah.
You're not meant to be able to hold the glass. You're meant to hold it below. So you're meant to hold that, or whiskey glass has a stem. Believe it or not. Because if you, or that, for instance, you're not meant to hold. You know, but it doesn't really matter. Does it matter? Not really.
I think it does. I think the one that you had, John, the one that you drink your Irish Mist,
Yeah, that one.
I think that's the proper glass.
Yeah, well, that's
Proper tasting glass, isn't it? I think.
Yeah, I think that's the proper glass because you can swill it and smell it.
Yeah, because you hold it on the bottom. There's a solid lump on the bottom, so you don't touch, so it doesn't get warm. And the shape of it is meant to be for nosing and but to be fair,
Yeah.
Irish Mist I had in there.
How do I
wasted
nose
in
that?
glass. Yeah, but Irish Mist was wasted in his glass because you're meant to be able to smell it. And that Irish Mist you can drink in any glass. This is for tasting. Like I've got that Jura or Ardbeg. You put in there and you nose it and swirl it and you hold it on that solid bottom.
Yeah.
It doesn't get. The idea is you don't hold that. If you hold that, you warm it up. You're not meant to warm it up.
Yeah.
That's as far as I know, to be fair.
Do you normally drink whiskey, John? Apart from Irish Mist?
No, well, no, but I've started doing a little collection.
Yeah.
I've emailed 5 distilleries in Scotland and Ireland to come on board and do a whiskey tasting session. And I know it sounds weird, but I've got excess cash at the moment because it's lockdown.
Yeah.
I've not been to the cinema, I've not been to the pub, I've not been to restaurants. So I've been buying whiskies. I know it sounds weird, but that sounds a bit. So I've been started reading up on it. So I bought some. I've got a Glenfiddich, an Ardbeg. Not opened it yet. Ardbeg 10-year-old, which is meant to be quite nice.
Is that a peaty one, John?
Quite enough, yeah. You must know. You must know what you're talking about because I was talking to mate earlier. And when you look into whiskies, I didn't realise. I'm a bit naive. I didn't realise whiskies. It's the history. I've got a 10-year-old Jura behind me. It's from the Isle of Jura, which is an island off of Scotland.
Yeah.
And there's only like 200 or 300 people on that island, and they just literally distill this whiskey.
Yeah.
The different whiskies, the taste of whiskies are from the Highland and Lowlands, etc., and the peats and all that.
Yeah. Once you start reading into it, it's quite interesting to see.
Yeah, I'm glad you said that because when you start looking into it, I didn't know this. It's quite bloody interesting.
Yeah, because it's to do different things, the weather and the stills that they use. It all
The
affects
weather,
the taste.
the island, the distillery, the peat.
Yeah.
I think that Jura, I think it's from the. I didn't realise there's an island of Jura. There's an island called Jura, and there's about 400 people that live there. And I think all they do is brew that or distill that whiskey. Quite amazing, really.
Yeah.
And I've been on some American YouTube channels. This Ardbeg, which I can't remember what I paid for it now. Not a lot. 10-year-old. In America, they can't get hold of that. That's if you could get a load of bottles of that and sell it. They love this because they can't get hold of it.
No.
But I've not opened it yet. I don't want to. I will do soon. I've got the Glenfiddich behind me. Glenfiddich 15-year-old. The Ardbeg 10-year-old. Jura 10-year-old. And I've got a Gentleman Jack's there, and me Irish Mist. But Irish Mist is not a proper whiskey really, but yeah, we're opening soon. But I'm not a whiskey expert by any means, no.
No, me neither. But yeah, no, I do like the odd whiskey.
See, my brother-in-law and I've got a couple of family members that are well into their whiskies.
Yeah.
So we was going to go on to some whiskey tasting courses in London, but then the COVID thing kicked in and all that. So it never happened.
Yeah, I think there's a tour. I think there's a tour you can do in Scotland of a tour of the distilleries. I think that's quite popular that people go on and visit all the different distilleries.
Well, funny enough, a friend of mine came around today and said he's going to do some 500-mile trek thing. I said, "Where's that?" He said, "I'm in Scotland."
Yeah.
I said, "I'll come with you." I said, "I'll visit the bloody distilleries and all that." So I might sort that out. I'd like to do that because
yeah, I think that would be good to that would be interesting to do that. I think.
Well, no expert, but I'd like to do that. He's on his own at the moment, this guy. So. Right, Mark Pitcher, what's he drinking? Coke and blah blah. Going your next pub tour. Oh my god, John Cochran just checked out Eric's the card guy and his Kev. No idea. It's Kev C, Eric the card guy. Darren Chapman, John C, have a look on YouTube. The old rascal. I ain't got a clue on about.
No, just someone was asking for a tour around the pub, John, and that was my. I've got a video on YouTube.
Oh right. Glenfiddich Chaser, John. No, not going to my whiskies. No, not tonight. I had a few beers tonight, plus my Irish Mist, so I'm not going to. The whiskey is no good at the end of the night having a few beers at Irish Mist and then a decent whiskey. You got to have that whiskey. That whiskey I'll drink on its own separately, if you know what I mean, later on. Not tonight. Another night. Pauling's good about still, that's good. I like Pauling. Do you remember this Dimple whiskey? No, I don't. So can you guys, by the way, see these comments or not?
No, of course.
Yeah, I can.
Can you?
I can't.
Yeah. I think it's.
Phil can't.
No,
Yeah.
I don't know what's wrong. I'll have to sort it.
Phil, I think it's something to do with the way that you view YouTube. Because I had it. I was doing something and the comments disappeared. So I think it's some sort of settings on YouTube that you just need
I think it is. I'd love to see the comment.
Yeah, I think it's just a case of just playing around with YouTube and yeah, they appear.
There is an option at the bottom that says chat, but I don't know whether that's between ourselves or.
Steve H, see you next week, mate. I'm probably too late. We was talking. Sorry, bud. Lovely barman beer. Night, Steve. Pauline. Night, Pauline. Jolly Boys for Dewar. Yeah, cool. Yeah, Dewar apparently is a little island off Scotland. Like 300-400 people on it, apparently. Right, what we're going to call it tonight. I've done your whiskey. That was a lot. That was bloody 5. It must have been 5 shots. What's the time? I mean, I could go all night, really, but you've got to look like you can do the sense, haven't you? Oh, it's gone midnight. Okay, fair enough. What I'll do, I'll top mine up. I don't know about you people, but I don't know about you people, I've got to be on top of it.
John, it's so easy when you finish your pint just to
You've got to be on
turn
top of it,
You just turn about 30 degrees and fill it up.
Oh, come on. Look, this is the problem. That's the problem with having a...
Oh. John, what colour is your nozzle?
Hey?
What colour is the nozzle on your pump?
What colour is it? Black.
Black. Black's the right one. You need it to be right at the bottom and do it slow.
Yeah, I know that, but this is a top up, mate.
Black's the right one. White will give you an egg like that.
I heard that, right? Bill, I heard that. I don't see any other colours for sale, to be fair. I know they do different size holes, don't they, apparently, but I'm not.
Yeah, it's different size holes. So you'll have 8 holes in the bottom and they're all 0.8 millimetre. or you can have not.
To be honest with you, son, us Essex boys, we drink anything, right? We ain't lightweights, mate. We drink anything.
My wife's a cockney. I'm in St Helens, right? But my wife's a cockney, so she's exactly the same. Her dad will drink
I'll
flat
tell
beer.
you what, son, there's nothing wrong with that.
No, there's not.
If I went down a pub in a terminal, I would get the ump, but I'm in my own bar. When you're in your own bar, right? When you're in your own bar, it doesn't matter, does it? It doesn't matter. Look, I'll top it up. Look, I've got my own pump here. I've got 18 pints here. 18 pints for 35 quid.
You don't go 18 pints anymore, John.
Look,
You're about 15.
I don't know if you've got many pints left, John.
happy days, mate. Look. That will settle. That will settle.
It takes you 4 pints to fill one.
Yeah, but tomorrow afternoon, I've got loads of beers in here.
Nothing wrong with that,
Be
mate.
about a pint and a half left.
Yeah.
That looks like a decent pint, though. What is that?
Tell you what, that ain't. It tastes all right. It tastes like a beer from Daniel Pub. I must admit.
What is it? It looks like a pale ale.
It's a pale ale.
What's it called?
My local charge you 5, 6 quid for that.
Yeah.
This is by the riverbank. They'll charge you 5, 6 quid.
Since
Ice cream man would charge you about £1.
I've been getting better beers that I can get delivered at home than what I can get
Okay.
at home. I've been getting some real.
Do you want to hear a story? The first time I went down where my missus is from central London. But the first time I went down there, she was living in Islington. Okay? And we went in a Wetherspoons in Islington. And I bought.
Hold it. You went to Witherspoons. Yeah, all right, carry on.
So I got a burger and a pint for £5, right?
Yeah, it's
So
Witherspoons.
Yeah, Wetherspoons. I got a burger and a pint for £5, and we had our little baby with us. And she was only 12 months old. So just as we was finishing our burger and our pint for £5, the baby needed changing. So my missus took the baby to the toilet, and I thought, bearing in mind, I got a burger and a pint for £5.
Right.
So when she took the baby to the toilet to change the nappy,
Yeah.
I thought, opportunity, I'm going to have a quick pint. I went to the bar and said, can I have a quick pint? £4.95.
You should have got a burger.
Yeah, I could have got a burger for 5 pence.
What did you
That's
do?
lovely.
Get a burger and a pint?
I said, give me a burger. I left it on the bar.
How much do you pay in your pub for a
How
pint?
bad is that? That is disgraceful.
What do you pay in your pub for a pint?
Now, where I live, probably £2.20, £2.40 for a pint of lager.
How much?
It's cheap.
£2.20.
£2.
That's not
Is that a
£2,
social?
yeah, £2.20 for a pint of lager.
I pay £5. I pay £5 or £6.
Yeah, it's about £4 for us.
Fuck. Yeah. You're joking.
3-4 quid now.
Is that a social club, Bill? Is that like a social?
No, it's the pub at the end of the street.
Why have you got a bar in your garden? No point.
No, it's a lot cheaper here.
You might as well go to the pub down the road.
I know.
My local is £4.5, £6.
For what, John? What, Foster's?
Foster's is, I'd say, £3.80, £4.20, depends. I've got like 3 pubs in them, and they all vary. But a lot of these foreign beers now, which are the cheaper ones, are dearer than the normal beers, if you know what I mean. They were cheaper, but they're dearer.
Yeah.
I mean,
My missus can't believe it because
There's logs in my pub for £6.
Unreal.
Because it overlooks a river. Oh, you know, you overlook a river, you got to pay £6 a pint.
£6.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
I've got like family members. I've got sister-in-law lives in Epsom. I've got mother and father-in-law now live in Spain, but they used to live in Islington or Worcester Park. Honestly, it's £6.50, £7.
It's a big round, isn't it? It's a big round. I don't buy big rounds anymore. In the old days, I used to go down a pub with my wallet, pound notes, and buy rounds, massive rounds. Now we're like, oh, you're shy to get your money. You're shy to buy rounds now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did a brother-in-law thought he was going watching the football, and we surprised him. We met him in the pub before football, and we had a birthday party in the pub before football for his 30th. And I went, right, okay, let's buy a round. It was in Fulham, and I said, right, I'll buy a round, and I swear to God, I bought about 10 drinks. It was £120.
Yeah.
Jesus.
£120, and lads could go out for the weekend. Okay.
Yeah.
What?
I remember I was in London once and I ordered a double Jack Daniels and Coke, and that was about £9. And this was a few years ago. And it was like,
I've got loads of stories about it.
you know,
Oh, yeah.
you can go into like a supermarket and buy a 70 centilitre bottle for £20 or £16 when it's on offer. And it's
Well,
just
I'll tell you something. Nothing. If everyone comes down my garden bar, I'll do you a nice pint like that. £3.90. That's to me, mate.
20 pence in mine.
£3.90. Look at that. Can't go wrong.
I was looking at the
Before my mother-in-law went abroad, right? I was down there and she said, Phil, Islington, right? Phil, do me a favour, run me to Kingston Town, like the song. And I ran her and I said, where do you want dropping? She said, well, if you park there, if you park there and drop me off, I'll go round. And she went round the food court. They had dinner with me, with missus. They did clothes shopping and everything. And after about an hour, I got bored. I was on a car park. I got out and went and looked at the pricing. Now in St Helens, where I come from, it's 20 pence up to 2 hours.
Can't take them seriously.
After 2 hours, up to 5 hours, it's 50 pence. For over 24 hours, it's £1. It was. I think it was £1 every 8 minutes where I packed.
Yeah.
£1 every 8 minutes. I waited for 4 hours, and it cost me about 60 odd quid on a car park.
Crazy.
That's pathetic. Honestly.
Has that got anything to do with beer drinking, or we just?
No, nothing at all. I'm just having a moan.
I can't. I'm sitting there thinking. I've had a few drinks. I'm thinking I can't take you seriously. You look like Johnny Vegas.
Johnny Vegas lives in the town.
Well, that's a compliment.
We all look like this.
Well, let's check the
Johnny Vegas lives 2 miles away from me.
I'll just check the comments at the moment. Hang on. Right. Okay. So is that Johnny Vegas?
You just generated these comments.
No, hang on. Just check. Is that Johnny Vegas? Is that Johnny Vegas? John, is that Johnny Vegas? Pauline, is that Johnny Vegas? Yeah, is that Johnny Vegas? Is Johnny Vegas Phil? Okay. Oh, hang on. Let's go. Right, okay. Now we're back on track now. No.
John, I can't see them comments. So can you reply to me with one word? Can you just say fuckers?
It says here, Steve Longstown. The cost of living is cheaper up north, but the wages are less. And then John Corkin says, that's half price, John. I don't know.
No, I disagree. I can get a job down south and it's the same pay as what I get up here.
Yeah. I think the device, it's not.
Yeah, it's silly. It depends what job you're doing.
It used to be massive, but
Yeah.
nowadays there's no in it. You know,
I
it's
must admit, someone's put here Johnny Vegas and Eric the car guy. Now I think
long
they're
as
on
Eric
about
the car guy
Kev
is-
Speed. I think I've seen something on Sky somewhere. Is there someone that does cars on Sky?
I'm missing that. I don't know.
Yeah, there is.
I will.
I think-
I'll Google it in a bit. But
Eric the car guy. I think there is a show that he does cars. It's either that or the guys that open the skip, not the skips. They do units, don't they? It's the goatee and the hat probably.
mate, if I took look at it, massive that is.
Why do people want to compare people to other people? Everyone
I
does that,
don't
don't
know.
they? They go, "Oh, you look like so." Why do they do that? Oh, you look like so and so. You look so and so. Why? You know, F off. No, I'm not being rude, but why do they do that? Why are they called? Why do they say Phil looks like Johnny Vegas? Phil looks like Phil. Johnny Vegas looks like Phil. How about that? I'm right, I know, Phil.
I honestly don't mind. I've met Johnny a few times. I've took
Yeah,
the
but
piss
Johnny
out of him
Vegas looks like you,
plenty of
Phil.
times.
You don't look like
In
him.
fact, I kicked Johnny Vegas out to one of my pubs by the boot of his ass. Out you go, mate. For being a novice.
I bet Johnny ain't got a dartboard on top of his roof, pal, has he?
He was in the dag shed in St Helens and he was being an idiot, so I dragged him on.
Oh, God, you're kidding me here, John. Oh, mate. I've had a good night. Now, what is the time? I've got to bed. Have we put the clock forward or back? I can't remember.
Forward.
Hold it. Ease up. Oh, mate, got a wham. We've got George Michael in the background here.
My missus loves the fact that you love George Michael.
Oh, mate, I've seen him 3 times, mate. God bless
Never
him.
seen him.
Yeah. Send your missus round to mine, mate. I'll show her me memorabilia. I've got tickets, I've got calendars. He is brilliant, mate. Seen him 3 times live. Brilliant. What happened there? What? They all Prince, George Michael. Neil Diamond's still going, just about. That's a lovely job. Fatal, bleeding fatal.
I'm gonna have to do this. I'm already set up for being in the bag, but I've not actually bought one.
Oh, you got to sort it out. 100%.
Yeah, I'm a lager man, so
So
I've not
hi.
actually
Oh,
sorted
and
out.
I'm a lager man, but you got if you like a beer, sod the lager, lockdown, blah blah. Fix yourself.
Yeah,
Have you got a pump then? You got an beer engine thing?
yeah, it's all there. I've got a strong boat. I think a strong boat and a bitter and a fridge behind the bar. So
Just buy a beer in a
just
bag.
do
then.
that for the lager one.
Just buy the beer in a bag and connect it up.
Yeah, that's all I need. Everything else is done. I've got the pipe and the non-return valve. It's all done. I've just not bought one yet.
Oh, it's much better. It's so much better. Really, honestly, so much better. I love it. And also, I'm sitting here now. Just pour one. It's easy.
I know. That's what's making me want to do it more because I'm watching you. I'm watching you finish your pints.
This should last me 2 weeks. But it might last me 2 nights. But you know, there we go. I love it. It does say you can't keep cracking up the cans, pouring it in, crack open the can, pour it in. It's so nice to just have a beer and watch this. Watch. Ready? Listen. Can you hear that?
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Deadly, John, having that next year.
it is a nightmare. That'll settle down. Don't worry about that. Look. What's that?
Yeah, I think you need to do that a little bit slower, John.
Nah, don't worry about that, son. I know what I'm doing. It all goes down the action, mate. Don't worry about that. That's a nice. That is better than out of a can. You can't keep drinking beers out of a can. That's lovely. That is lovely. They're settling down there nicely. Look at that. Got a beer there.
Definitely.
You standing having a beer tonight or not?
Yeah.
Oh, slightly bit. Right, let me check the comments. Hang on. Pauline. Big head. Okay. Yeah,
I'm just going to go to John's toilet.
Oh, hang on. Oh, no. That makes me laugh. Good group of service tonight. Carl Guy, Johnny Vegas, and Sid Little.
Sid Little.
That's funny. That's funny, mate. That's made me laugh.
Good call, that.
I've got to go to bed soon. I've got to work. I've got a big split tomorrow. Right. Right, hold it.
Should I put that as my new username?
That's funny.
At least it's not Eddie Large. I guess that's a compliment.
Yeah. Are they still alive? I don't know.
No, Eddie Large died, didn't he?
Did he?
Yeah, COVID, wasn't it?
Was it?
Yeah, a few months ago.
Really? I didn't know that. Oh,
Yeah.
serious? Oh, that's a
Yeah,
shame.
seriously.
Oh, no, I didn't know that. Right, what is Mark proud about? He still thinks there's 18 pints in that box. I don't know what's in that pint. I didn't say. I've got the invoice here. What's in this bleeding? I don't know. It doesn't say. So it's such a fantastic invoice. It's like basically quantity 1, ABV 4%. Excuse me. No idea. I'm not going to get it out of the fridge. It'll start leaking. It's done. Put it this way: if it was 18 pints, there's nothing left. Well, oh dear. Right, let's go for the comments. Pauline, blah blah blah. No point, Pauline. I want to know, Phil? Can you see the comments or not?
No, I can't. No.
Darren, can you see the comments?
Yeah. Yeah, if I go on the
go
on the other tab, I can. Yeah.
Kev, see, you can see the comments, can't you?
No, I can't. No, if you put them on, I can see them. But Stephen Longsdale, you put up. That's all I can see. But no, I can't see comments.
Oh, on the screen, you can see them on the screen, but you can't see the comments on the side. That's weird. What's that? I'll have to look into that then. You can't see the comments on the right hand side on YouTube.
No.
Yeah,
Right,
are you on a separate tab? So I've got a tab that says StreamYard, and then I've got a separate tab which is just YouTube.
I am. What I would say, I'm on my phone at the moment, so I'm not on a laptop or anything.
Okay.
So it is just on the phone, but no, I've got Mark, Cam, Mark, chat, and then leave at the bottom.
Yeah.
And there's nothing on the right hand side, and then there's just the comments that get put up.
Yeah.
How would I chat? Right. I don't know. I'm looking at the settings in YouTube, but I don't know. That's
Do you know what? I've just tried to have a quick look. how to view the comments, and I'm way too pissed to comprehend. So tomorrow or Sunday afternoon, I'll have a look, and then if we go live again next week, then I'll know how to do it.
Well, not being funny, you're doing well tonight. You're here, you're talking, you're in the chat, and we're enjoying it. So, you know, I don't know how it works myself. I can do the chat with you guys, so I don't really know. I'm not on YouTube. I'm on something different, like production software. I assume that everyone can see it. So say that again. So, Dan, you can see the comments, can you?
Yeah. So I've got two tabs. So I've got one which is called StreamYard, and then I've just got a normal YouTube tab, which is
oh right, okay.
which I guess everybody else is viewing the stream on. So
yeah, I think that's the key. I just can't be asked getting the second tab. I've tried, but
yeah.
then give up.
But when I was on the normal YouTube tab, I did something and the comments disappeared, and then I was able, I don't know how, but I was able to get them to come back again. So I presume it's just something on the screen you can do to get comments to appear.
I'm with you. Yeah. So if I go on there, sorry, live. Hang on, let me just Right, excuse me. Right, I'm just playing about a minute. Hang on. Right, ignore that. Don't worry about it. Right, anyway, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I think you can. If you're a guest, I think you can look at the link and become a guest, but you still got to look on YouTube. So I'm assuming, okay, I'll tell you what I'll do. Pauline. Well, it doesn't matter, does it? Pauline Prada, can you see us and can you see the comments? Yeah, I assume you actually can. John Corkin will have John Collins and Victoria from last week out as well. Have a right session. Do a split screen with YouTube and Dockyard and mute YouTube. I ain't got a clue what it's going on about. Someone's disappeared and we've got 2 bank screens. Okay.
What's me?
These are nice looking bars, look. Well, you might have good in the background, doesn't it? You see?
That's good.
That's a bit weird. These bars look nice in the background. They look nice. Even mine looks nice, I must admit. Oh, it's back. The show keeps disappearing, coming back. Oh, should we be back on, suppose so? Back, Phil. You keep disappearing, mate. You're told off.
Hello, I'm trying to sort this comments out.
Back, Phil. Keep disappearing, mate. You're told off. Hello, I'm trying to sort this.
So, I've got a bit question for all you three then. So, 1, how have you been coping with lockdown? And 2, have you managed to get a table at the pub?
I've got a bit question for all you three then. 1, how have you been coping with lockdown? And 2, have you managed to
Sorry, Kel, I can't quite hear that. There's a bit of some background noise.
Right, let's blame Phil. Phil, can you turn everything off? Phil, can you turn everything off?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Right.
Right.
Kevin,
Yeah, that's fine.
start again.
So
What's the
I've just
question?
rejoined. I've just done 2 tabs and the second tab, I can see all the comments. I can do that. That worked brilliant, but you get the echo,
Yeah, okay.
which isn't great.
No, but
So
someone
I
said,
closed the
someone said,
second tab.
you've got to
The
mute,
only
you've got to
way,
mute.
the only way I can get it without you getting all that interference is to
You've got to
not see
mute
the
it.
comments.
Yeah, but you've got to mute it though. Turn the sound off.
Yeah, well, I panicked and closed it. So I'll try it again and
Right, let's.
mute the second one. But I'll do that all the time.
I think Kev C asked this. Like Kev C, what was the question about the bars?
I was just asking. Well, one, I wanted to see how you're coping with lockdown, but that's. And then the second question was: have you all managed to book yourselves into the pub? Have you got a table booked from the 12th, or are you staying in your?
Well, sadly,
Yeah.
I've worked through every single day of lockdown. Nothing's
Yeah,
changed.
me too.
That's not sad. Sadly, my mate, whose wife died of cancer the other month, which was really sad. Because he's booked me and a crowd of us down the local pub. The day opens. So, sadly, to answer your question, we have got a table booked for a beer.
Yeah.
He's only ready if I know for a drink with his daughter. But we've got a pub. But we've got a table booked. I think it's outside. I don't know. You know the law. I don't know the law. It's
I think
outside.
they're all outside at the moment.
Yeah, 6 of us. All right. I don't know. The 6 of us going down for a drink. Yeah.
But,
I'm not bothered. He's gagging. He's rushing down with a beer. I'm not bothered.
yeah, no, it's same for me, really. I mean, it's been a bit of a godsend having this here that you can just escape from the house for a bit on a night and have a few beers.
Absolutely.
It makes such a difference just getting away from the house, even if it's 10 meters away or whatever. It does make a difference.
You know what? You're fun enough. You're 100% right.
And I'm looking forward. I haven't booked a table in the pub or anything, but looking forward to friends coming round once they can, really. So that will be. I'm sure have a few beers when they can do that. So yeah, looking forward to that.
Yeah, well, fun enough. Even going out of my house, coming down here on my own in midweek for 1 or 2 beers, put football on, is a break. You know.
Yeah. It's just a different environment. It just gets it's a separate building to your house. It's not like it's
absolutely
in your garage or whatever. It's even like I said, even if it's a few feet down the garden, it's just it's completely different for me.
I agree with that exactly. Because I've been watching England games and I thought, you know what? I actually said to my missus, I'm going down the bar. Where are you going? Going down the garden. And she says, oh, I'll put the football on in here. I said, no, I'm going to go down the bottom. Put the football on, a couple of beers, Paul scratching some peanuts and laughing. Just get out of the house.
Yeah.
And she says, oh, I've got it on TV here. I said, no, I don't want to. I want to get out of the house. Gosh, you're mad, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You got to get out. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, I think that's one of the reasons I've started using YouTube more. And certainly with you, John, the channel you've got on it is more. I'm going down pub with lads rather than talking about beer. We all like beer. We're drinking it in the moment, and we're all going to get a bit pissed. But it is more. I'm down pub with my mate because you can have that banter. I know that I've messaged you before, but you can have that banter and a bit of a chat. If you say something wrong, no one kind of minds because they all sort of understand. I think there's that sort of mentality between. It's really good. So, but 2 years ago we wouldn't have done this because it would go online and have a chat with.
Funny enough, I don't interrupt, but I said this the other day to someone, my missus, or whatever. If this had happened years ago, I don't know what would have happened.
No.
They could have done the vaccines. They could have done the communication, the emails, the messages, the texts. I don't know what. How would they have done it years ago? How would they have shut down? I don't know. It's weird, isn't it? They couldn't have done it. I don't think they couldn't have done it. They've already died. I think. I don't know. Well, anyway, on another note, I took my mum today for a second vaccination. So she's got a second vaccination now, but I don't know what's happening in the future. No one knows. It's a weird situation. I mean, not in my lifetime. I've had my grandson round today. And looked at it, I thought, you know what? Because we're talking. Cars. When I'm I'm old now, but when he's 20, 30, what's going to happen with cars, the environment, the vaccines? It's weird. When you look at young kids, when you look at a 3 or 4 month old baby and you think, I looked mucking about, I looked at him, I said, "All right, Max." I said, "Max, years to come, he'll laugh at me if I'm parcels delivered for the letterbox or something, or driving a car, cars were floating about or parcels would be delivered with Jones or something. I don't know. It's funny. It's funny. He'll laugh at me, no doubt. He'll think I'm an old git. These things are going to change. Eventually, I think that we'll all be killed off with a vaccine. No, not a vaccine. It's some sort of virus, I think. Anyway, what the comments we've got here. So, who can read the comments? Who can not? No one can read the comments but me, apparently.
Yeah, I can read them. So
I can read them, but I've got to use before.
Go and show your bar. What sort of solutions go and show your bar? Darren gives a bar tour. Yes, he's doing it now. There you go. Well, I'll tell you what I can do. I can go like that. Oh, hang on.
That's better.
there we go.
That's awesome. A proper pub, that. Look at it.
Yeah, slow down. Look, show us round. Go. Yeah, keep moving around. We've got some pumps there. Look, proper, isn't it? What's this? The screen? Look, it's got one. Yeah. Oh, pull it up. Nice.
That's lovely. That is. That's it. A proper. Where's it built? Is it in a shed or?
Yes, it's in a shed. So
That's better than mine. It's a proper pub. That is. That's nice.
so
That is
when,
good.
yeah, when we moved in, it was already here. I think the previous owners just used it as an office, and then we just started using it as a dumping ground for the kids' toys, etc. And so yeah, I decided just to turn it into a pub. Really, I'm no DIYer, but yeah, I just had a go, and yeah.
Thank you, buddy. Cheers, mate.
Yeah, great.
So yeah, it worked out okay, I think.
That's nice. That is a proper pub. It puts mine to shame.
Yes.
Really. Mine's a shed, to be fair, with a few bar bits in it. But that's a proper pub. That's
yeah,
nice.
thanks. It's just like I say, it's just nice to get away from it's separated from the house. It's nice to get away, and to me, it just feels like a bit of a pub.
Yeah. Well, when yours then? Where are you based then, Dan?
Glastonbury.
All right, see you tomorrow.
So,
that is a nice pub.
John, listen. You've just said, "Oh, that's way better than mine" a few times. The reason we're watching your channel is because we love what you've done. Honestly,
mine's a shed.
Yeah, damn right. You've shown us your selfie, you've built stuff, you've done all that. You've shown us your Twitter, your beer. The reason we watch your channel is because we love what you've done to your thing. So don't say that's better than mine.
Wait, Johnny Vegas,
yours is great, as is all of ours.
Johnny, I love you. Downs is
it's as good as all of ours. We're all the same.
Yeah, but mine's a shed with a few bits and bobs in it, with a couple of pumps and some beer and some TVs. This is a proper pub. with some pumps.
Nice.
It looks
It's-
awesome.
Have you not got proper pumps, John?
I've got proper pumps. Don't worry about that, son. Yeah, don't worry about
Exactly.
that. I've got proper pumps.
see, mine are not working. You
Yeah,
keep doing that.
well,
You
say
keep
that,
showing me
yeah.
how to put the point.
Johnny, I expect nothing less.
I think what's been good over this sort of lockdown is that people have made the people that like going into a pub have made a pub, and they've made the space
Yeah.
their own. So it's regardless, whether you've got 50 feet, 2 feet. I've got a bit of a bar. There's not much room behind me, but it's made a decent bar. And I'll shoot and send down there on a Thursday, Friday, Saturday night and watch you guys. It's brilliant. I just like the pub mentality, the banter,
I know.
The only thing I'm missing is the darts and the pool. That's it. Everything else I get.
I'm no good at maths. I know my bar is quite original because my feet stick to the floor. To be fair, I'll put a new beer in a
That's what
bag in
else
the
is
fridge. And
telling.
it's leaking. It was leaking, and I'm sticking to the fucking floor here. It's pissing. That's a proper pub when your feet stick to the floor.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
hate that. I have to get the wench down there to clear it up. Oops.
Tell her that.
Let me just check the comments. Right. Show Darren. What's it say? Bar looks great, Darren. Right, okay, everyone loves Darren. Last night, Johnny Vegas. What's it say? We watch your channel because of you as well, John. Blah blah. Don't make sense. Yeah, blah blah. Oh right, okay, yeah. We'll not miss a lot. Don't show your bar. Exactly, Pauline. Dan. I want to see Pauline's bar. To be fair, I think she's meant to be building a bar in her house.
Isn't Pauline's bar in like an attic or something?
I want Pauline to come on live. Oh, I am sticking to the floor. I'll tell you what. If I went down my local, I would say it might be funny. Sort it out. If I walk in my pub and I stick to the floor, let's sort that out. I hate that. I hate it. Disgusting. The cleaners.
That's a normal pub.
I'll say fat cleaners. Lazy bitches.
No one's ever done that. Nobody's ever said your carpet's a bit sticky. I'm not drinking in here anymore. No one's ever said that, John.
Can't have a sticky floor. It's horrible.
I'm not. No, forget it. I'm not drinking.
Yeah. It's like a porn film or something. It's like done a porn film in your bar. You hear that? Serious? I'm being serious now. That is proper. I might do it. I'll sort it out tomorrow. I might get on my hands and knees to sort it out. I've got leakage. What I did, I left the beer in a bag. I bought one for Christmas. I was expecting a crowd round, but it never happened. And I drank most of it, but I left a bit left. I left a bit in there. And it seeped out on the floor, and it's sticky. Oh, it's like chewing gum. You know when you're at school, you're a kid at school, and you got chewing gum. It's doing my head in. It's actually doing my head in. That is. I've got to sort it out. I'll come down there tomorrow. Thing is, if I come down tomorrow and clean this, I'll get told off because if I'm cleaning this, I could be cleaning at home. You know what I mean? If you're painting here, women's that idea is like if you're painting here for 4 hours, why aren't you painting the house for 4 hours? If you're cleaning this floor and dusting this floor, why are you not indoors dusting the floor? Pauline, are you available to clean bars? Little business for you.
You always seem to be decorating, John.
Well, that's tomorrow. I love Pauline. My bar is in spare bedroom. We'll send pics. We know that. You told us. No thanks. Pics of your bar or pics of no porn.
No, thank you.
No sexual images, please.
Yeah, you'll get us in more trouble than we're already in.
I've got sticky feet.
Sticky feet, we're all right with it.
It is good, mate. I have one more beer and I'm going to bed. Well, not in bed. I might go on a chair. I think tonight. I think I'm better off on the sofa. I'm having. Hear that? It's unbelievable, Johnny. Can you hear that?
I'm just going to drain Miss Woods.
There you go. That's proper. Oi! Whoa! God, that's proper. That is. Jesus, look at that.
That's a hell of a head, John.
No, it settles down pretty quick. Like, no, watch, it's gone. I'm like, no, it isn't making stores up. I know that. I think it's settled down there.
That's shocking. That is.
Yeah, it's a shame they don't do national delivery, John, on those beers.
Who said that? It's shocking.
That head on that is about. Look at it.
No, look, what it will settle. That will settle in a minute. I don't know what's going on here. I'm just pulling it through. What more can I do? Oh, I'm stuck. I don't know if I can go on. I'm stuck to the floor. Well, I'm stuck to the bleeding floor here. I'm being serious. Listen.
You're to chat. Honestly, John, you're try this.
I'm being serious now. Before we go to bed, next week there's a guy from the brewery of this beer. We're going to do a little chat with him. So everyone's got to behave themselves. No drunkenness. We've got to be serious. Kev C, are you listening?
Have I just been told off?
Hopefully Alan's not here. No, I'm being serious. Next week, on Friday, 7:30, 8 o'clock, there's a guy coming from the brewery that does this, and he's going to talk to us about a beer, which I'm looking forward to because.
Right.
Johnny, you listening? Wait, Johnny, you listening? Johnny, if you're listening, put your thumb up. Okay, let's call him Phil. Phil, if you're listening, put your thumb up. Phil, if you're listening, put your thumb up. Phil,
What's going
on? Hello, anybody home? McFly. Phil. Phil.
What?
If you're listening, put your thumb up. Leave. Hell. Now then. Johnny Vegas. Is he with?
Where is it?
Phil, open your eyes. Have you got a beer?
Yeah.
This is hard work, this is. I'll give up. Right, next week. Right. I'm doing it slow term.
Yeah, I heard.
Next week.
A guy from the brewery is going to come and tell us how to drink.
Behave yourself. Right? He's a guest, and we might get some free beer out of him. We don't know. We might get a free beer, Matt.
Oh.
Right? If you come and tell us how it's brewed, and I know we all know how it's done, but let's humour him, yeah? You know what I'm saying? It's good. It's good for the viewers, I think. It's good for the viewers. Let's humour him. Let's not take the piss. Please don't turn up and abuse him.
I was a landlord once.
No, I tell you what, you look mischievous. You got that naughty. You got that naughty face.
John.
You got a naughty face.
Don't do this.
I know he's going to cause trouble.
Nobody ever thought of doing it up until you said it, John.
No, he's going to cause trouble. Look at him. He's my grandson smirking. He's a troublemaker. You know, if he goes down the pub, he's going to wind a barmaid up all day long. You tell by his face. Look at him.
Yeah.
Okay, I give up. I'll give up. I'll try my best. I'll give up. Hey, look, hang on. Let's check the comments because we're being a bit selfish here. Blah blah. Oh, this is it. Right. So, no, Phil. Anyway, next week the guys and Brewers coming. We're going to do a Q&A, questions
I know.
and how he makes beer, basically. And all Phil wants to know is how to drink it.
Does he know what he's letting himself in for, John?
No, we're going to be mature next week. I told him we're going to be.
Okay.
It's going to be.
Okay.
For the first hour.
Are you going to let Alan on next week? Are you going to let Alan's wife on next week?
No.
Who you saw last week? Miller.
I bet he can't
Who
build
saw
his
last week? We all know John saw it. We all know John saw it. Who else saw it?
Yeah.
No, Alan's not allowed on. His
You
wife
see-
is, but not
yeah.
Alan.
I didn't see it live, but John mistakenly or otherwise let it loose on Sunday afternoon. So I saw it then for about 10 minutes.
He's still up. I can send you the link. It's funny. It's still on YouTube. But
Yeah, you click on it now, it just says private.
I don't think I've laughed so much for a
Oh,
long
it's
time.
weird.
It
Honestly,
was-
mate, I don't know who's watching, and I don't want to swear, but it was bloody hilarious.
I think if they were still doing You've Been Framed, you would have earned £250.
Yeah, honestly.
I think watching the video, right, and watching John, and John was laughing. John was really, really laughing. How John didn't barely laugh, I do not know.
Oh, yeah,
Because John was like,
comments, but the comments of I couldn't read the comments out. I was in
and
tears.
John should have been going.
It was just
really funny.
onslaught of comments. It was just
I think it was a comment.
Yeah.
And again, I couldn't see him. I think it was a comment.
It was just watching the comments, and the comments were just coming thick and fast.
I was absolutely in tears, honestly. Mate, the comments are coming up. But sadly, I set YouTube up. Well, I didn't set YouTube to show the comments. There's no comments shown on YouTube. But then he messaged me the next day to delete it because it's quite funny than that. Then they said, they thought it was quite funny, but they had a family photograph in the background. So,
that's fair. That's fair enough.
It is.
It's fair enough, but it was hilarious.
It's funny. We put it down.
We've all been there, haven't we? We've all been there.
Never in front of everybody else, though.
But I did say on the video afterwards, we've all been there, like you just said.
Yeah.
Phil. Like you just said, no, who was it, Kev? Like you just said, I said at the end of it, we've all been there. We've all been there in a pub, got a bollocking, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? So it was funny. I think he's building a shed down his garden and all that. It was just embarrassing. Not embarrassing. It wasn't embarrassing. It was a laugh. It wasn't embarrassing.
No.
But you should have just
I
shut
would
it.
guarantee you, if you could get him on, if you could do a video for next Thursday night and advertise it, and the video was to ask him questions, and he was a star guest, you get 1,000 views. You get 1,000 views.
I've still got the video. But it's the sound in the background. Because he mentioned the next day I was going to take it down, and I did.
Yeah.
And later on he said,
Which is good.
Yeah, but then next day after that he said, "Oh yeah, the missus looked at it, blah blah. We think it's funny. It's just a family photograph in the background, so it doesn't matter, does it? It was hilarious when she walked in. Oh, it's funny. Because
I know. It wasn't your fault, John. It wasn't anybody's fault. It was just If he would have had a
watched
bar at the
TV.
bottom of his garden,
I watched on TV the day after to my missus. We put it on TV in the lounge, and we was in tears. We was laughing at me laughing. I was in tears. When someone's laughing, you laugh at them, didn't you? It was funny.
it's the kind of thing. It's the kind of thing you turn on the TV at Saturday night and Jonathan Ross would show it for going viral.
It's not those, that is every day down the pub.
Imagine it being on Jonathan Ross. There you go. This is what happens.
It was funny. It was being funny.
Typical like that.
Oh, I think I would edit it and put a clip up somewhere along the line. I'm not going to let it go. I've not deleted it.
No, don't delete it.
I'll keep that. But let's check these comments out. Right. John Cocker, blah, blah, blah. Johnny Vague. What's he say? I can't even see straight now. It's the Coca-Cola. Earlier. May have Johnny, blah, 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 more whiskey. No, not there, more whiskey. Oh dear, more comments, blah, blah, John Corkin, right, okay. I think it's only John Corkin and Paul and here. I think they're chatting each other up by the looks of it. We're not a dating channel. Well, can if you want, I don't know. Up to you. Pauline Magic. Right, okay. I can't see it at the moment. In Fraser, Ace down. Tell you what, I'm struggling here. Steve Lonsdale. Don't matter, it's the atmosphere that you have. Right, down, Chapman, thank you. Oh, here we go. Right, blah, blah. Come on, John, get on the miss. I'm on the miss already, darling. Locking. Oh, yeah, I'm going to lock him. Sorry about that. John Corky, blah, 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 blah. Bill is gas. I saw it. Well, that means I was wetting myself laughing. Yeah, that's the video. Pauline, ice miss, John. I've just had a massive ice miss. I don't anymore. I agree with the. Yeah, you're right there. John, oh, I can't even read it straight. I can't read it straight. That's it. End the comments. John Colton, haha, I'm with Pauline. Ice miss, John. What about you, Darren? Right, that's it. Okay. That's all the comments. That's all the comments done. Thank God. I can't even read it properly.
So while we're down the pub, should we tell pub jokes?
Go on then. I've got no pub jokes, but
oh come on, we must have loads.
I haven't got any. No, honestly. I'll go down the pub and talk shit, but I've got no jokes. Go on. You go first.
Hang on, let me think. Okay.
What you call a fly with no wings? Walk.
Somebody knocked on my door today. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we're listening.
Somebody knocked on my door today and said, "You need to sort your dogs out. They keep chasing my children on bikes." So I said, "That can't be me. My dogs don't have bikes." You swear.
Someone knocked on my door today. Right.
Oh,
don't
explain it.
Sort your dogs out. They keep chasing my children on bikes. That can't be my dogs because they don't have bikes.
I think Johnny Vegas told it better, to be honest.
Yeah. It's like a normal joke, isn't it?
A lot of fun.
I know. I know.
Yeah,
Who's next?
my favourite all-time joke is what do you call a fly with no wings?
A fly?
What What do you call a fly with no wings?
Dead.
Walk.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's my favourite joke of all time.
Jesus.
Oh dear.
Walk. What do you call a fly with no wings? Walk. It's just my favourite. That's my favourite joke. Did you hear that or not? Johnny, did you hear that?
No.
What do you call a fly with no wings?
Walk.
No, sorry, we
Walk.
don't keep repeating yourself, John.
I just love it.
No more.
Love it.
That must be one of those Essex jokes, John.
It's brilliant. It's just a brilliant joke. It's just what do you call a fly with no wings? Walk. I fucking love that joke. I love the joke. It's a quick one-liner like that.
Okay.
It gets laughs normally. You know, not tonight obviously, but we're not worried about that.
Oh. Go on, I've got one, John. So
I've got one. Hang on, I've got one.
I've started something.
What do you call a fly with no wings?
Walk.
Walk. Brilliant.
So-
Fucking love it. Right, okay, crack on.
go on then. There was a class of school kids, and the teacher said to them, "Can you think of a sentence that's got the word contagious in it?" So a little girl put her hand up.
We know this one.
Oh, you know it.
Go on,
Well,
carry
maybe
on.
some people don't.
Unless you live where John lives.
She said, "My brother had measles and it was very contagious." Very good, the teacher said. Another girl put her hand up and she said, "My brother had chicken pox and that was very contagious." And then a little boy put his hand up and he said, "My dad was speaking to our neighbour the other day and he was painting his house with his toothbrush." And he said, "That will take that contagious."
We knew.
Okay,
We knew.
okay.
We all knew.
I get it.
Yeah.
Right,
Old joke, but still good.
I guess it. It's good. I've got to flip to the comments before people just get young.
Come on.
Pauline.
Have the comments, John. There
Pub.
were some jokes in the comments.
Is it? It's a Johnny Vegas joke. No, Johnny Vegas is Stimmer. Now then. Is it
No.
Johnny Vegas? It's saying, haha, welcome back, Stephen Lonsdale. What do you call a dog with no legs? What do you call a dog with no legs? Cheers, John.
Eric.
Anything, you won't come running.
Oh.
No, it's there's not a punchline. They just said, what do you call a dog with no legs?
Eric.
Anything, you won't come.
What's that say?
Anything won't come to you.
Well, there's no punchline. Hello. What's your dog with no legs?
And
Disappeared.
it's still
Okay.
won't come to you.
Oh, I'm gonna lose sleep tonight now. That's done me now. I'll put a line there. What's your dog with no legs? And there's no punchline. So, cheers. Right, we're going to bed, people. What's the top? 'Cause I think it's quite late, and I don't know about you, Dot. What are you up to tomorrow?
1:10.
What?
Wasn't a question. Poland. Where's Poland? I think Poland's just on the pistol.
Paul's still up.
I want to go around Poland's, to be fair.
I think Pauline's an alcoholic.
Get the poker table out and just have a nice dish around Poland.
Paul, where are you from? I can't see comments, but where are you from? Because you said you like proper job.
What's he doing? Hang on, what's he doing?
Proper job as a Cornwall beer, isn't
He's
it?
going mad. I still know he's on camera.
Hey?
Well, it was on like an imitation Foster's by the looks of it. Pauline. She loves it. She loves a night out. Well, I'll have one. I'm going. Oh, it's just a nightmare, Pauline. She encourages me. She's out of order.
Drink, drink, drink.
Yeah, but who is she? Is she fake? We don't know.
I thought you do it, John.
Let's put a face. You know what I mean? She could be fake.
Yeah, because the fake persons are making you drink.
Could be a policeman for all we know. Or a scammer. Look, still early. What? For all we know, she's a copper
I've
outside
stopped
your
out
house.
all night because
Trying to watch you drive your car.
Well, I think she's fake.
I'm suspicious. I'm suspicious. No more Smith for me, darling. I've had enough.
I thought you knew Pauline, John.
All that we know is that a keyboard is stuck on caps lock. That's
No,
it.
I don't know.
John, have you still got your jammy bottoms on? Have you still got your jammy bottoms on?
Yeah, I have. I have got John Falcon, yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I love them. Scottish. Pauline, do you live in United England?
Pauline says she's from Crewe in
I
Cheshire.
am from, what's that saying? I am from
Scotland, isn't it?
Crewe.
Crew? Where's Crew?
Cheshire.
What? That's near Scotland. It's north.
No, I've had ice just now. I've had a bloody large one tonight. That for me, that is. I've had a few earlier with my mate. That's me done. I'm off. Nice late night. Right, so happy Easter. That's what I say. In Fraser, Pauline's not fake. She's my partner. Yeah, we didn't think she was fake. But we don't know her laugh. We don't.
Bit of a laugh.
She's shouting. No, she always takes her keyboard stuff around me. Oh no, Mark Huckabee. Right, Mark. If you're the USA, what time is it, mate? Let's come in now. If he's in USA and wants another beer, let's come in. I might have another beer. I'll have a top up. I'll have a little top up. Just a Mark Huckabee.
John, I love it how you. I love it how you. Now, guys.
This is from Mark Huckabee from America.
That's so easy, isn't it? So easy.
Oh, there you go, bud.
That's lethal having that hunt there,
What
John.
was I going to say? Mark Huckabee. That's for you, son. Out the pump, be in a bag. That will settle down in a minute, mate, without a doubt.
Do it slower.
I've been watching videos lately. Apparently, Americans, they do carpentry work. I've been fitting doors in my house. They do carpentry work completely differently for some reason. Mark Huckabee. Pauline, right. Still early in the USA. Well, of course it is. It's a different time zone, obviously. We know that. Pauline, you get me in trouble. John, it's not early. It's been. Hang on, what is the time? That's just 1:20. To be fair, I'll do what I want. I'm my own man. I'm not. I'll do what I want. But still, John Cole.
You keep looking to the right, though, John. Look.
John's a good lad. John's a good lad. Cheers. Am I the only one drinking out of you three? Not me. Oh, that's full. Oh,
No,
yep,
you're just drinking. You're just
I've
drinking
got
the most.
the fake stuff.
Darren, come on, son. Oh, happy days. Cheers, lad.
That said, I might have a Black Russian.
The Black Rush.
What's that?
Yeah.
Is that
I might have a
Team
Black
Maria,
Russian to go to bed.
Team Maria and vodka and coke?
Right, those who
Yeah.
have just joined us on the chat live with John chat, do you think guy there is like Johnny Vegas?
John,
Vote now.
John,
Bless him.
I'm behind the bar now, so you can't see me, but you can hear me. John,
He sounds like Johnny Vegas. I think Johnny Vegas is slimmer, to be fair.
fuck's sake.
Email.
Well, what did someone say earlier about Darren Chapman? What did they say? Can't remember what they called him now.
Little.
Little Lord. That's Harry. You can't say that.
That's all right. Doesn't bother me.
Little Lord. Oh, now then.
No, God, say that.
I've been called a lot worse, John.
I'll tell you what, but you're fatter than. To be fair, you're fatter than.
Sid,
No, this is a compliment. You're fatter than.
Kid Little.
Johnny Vegas.
You're
I'm
larger
younger as well.
than little, if you know what I mean. But that's a compliment. But, I mean, let's be fair. Johnny Vegas he doesn't look like Johnny Vegas. Johnny Vegas is much better looking. No, Johnny Vegas. Is he still alive? I don't know. I think he is.
Yeah,
He's
of course
still
he's
in.
still
Oh,
alive.
of course he's still alive.
Well, he might not, but I don't know.
Eddie Large, who's passed away, John.
Eddie Large. Who said that? Eddie Large.
Johnny Vegas. He's
He
a,
was a
Who
good friend
said
of mine.
that? John, did you start the Ed Rights thing? Or did
Bring
somebody
back-
else?
bring back Benidorm.
Was that you?
Benidorm was a brilliant show.
It
I was
a
in
good show.
Benidorm and I met them all.
You met him?
Who said Eddie Large?
Was you chatted? You had a chat with him? Did you met him? You had a colour with him?
I've met Johnny loads of times. I banned Johnny from one of my pubs. I had to drag him out because he was a dickhead. He pissed in the corner.
Oh, mate, yeah, mate.
Honestly, he had a piss in the corner of my pub. I had to drag him out.
Oh, you're making that up.
No, I'm not. Seriously.
Was that Johnny Vegas?
Seriously. Two people famous are banned from my pub. One was Johnny Vegas, and the other one was the lead singer of Verve, who fell over, burst his nose, and was sick in my lounge. In the Huntsman in Haydock.
Why would you borrow for that?
The lead singer of Verve.
Is that not Richard Astley?
You know who Verve is?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Verve. They're mint.
Yeah.
You're joking.
Honestly. And Johnny Vegas. Johnny Vegas was an idiot.
Yeah, lead singer of Verve. What? You're banning for your pub?
Well, yeah, it was in my pub. It was called the Huntsman in Haydock. Google it. It was the Huntsman in Haydock, and he went to the toilet for a piss and come back, and he fell over and bust his nose in the corridor. So I went in. I was the landlord. I went in and picked him up off the floor, and he spewed up all over my customers. He was sick all over my customers. So I just dragged him out. I just had to send him out. The only other person that well, there's been quite a few, but the only other real famous thing I can say is I had a pub called the Shut Arms, and the lead singer of Beautiful South was in on Christmas Eve because the mum and dad lives over, but she wouldn't sing for us because she couldn't because of a contract. You know who she is, don't you?
No.
Where's he going?
You invited her in, but she couldn't sing.
I'm lost.
He'll be back in a minute.
I'm half asleep.
Oh, Lisa.
Oh, she missed the punchline, that one.
Yeah.
I fall asleep,
You
yeah.
must have
But,
done.
Oh, man.
that's quite interesting about the pub. And the stars turn up there.
Verve.
Yeah, good. And you banned them for your pub.
Well, yeah, one of
I
them.
can't remember his name now. What's his name?
Eric. Oh.
Complete bullshit, I don't know.
John, you actually look like you stood up on a piss. Having a wee.
What?
Oh, here he is.
All right.
You all right?
Well, you got to keep an eye on the comments on the left-hand side there, because you're you're ignoring people. They're blown out, aren't they? They're blown out.
Can't see him. John, you'll have to tell us if we're being naughty.
Oh dear. I'm being serious. There's people here talking, and Steve Lonsdale, lead singer of The Verve, fell over, looked up to you, and said, "The drugs don't work." Good track. Good track that. Drugs don't work. Pauline. Not to say Pauline, Low Street.
Remember, sorry. Do you remember a band called Travis? Can you remember Travis?
Yeah.
Yes.
Travis. No.
Mind you, John, you look like Albert Tuck. Look out of Christ Street. Okay, thank you. Phone for picture, no, but okay. We're doing quiet now. Oh, for brilliant.
They're only us one now.
I want to think this about Betty Boys. That's it. All pop back Friday.
Bedtime.
Oh, that's better. I'm sure every time we do live, Pauline's the last one standing, which is a bit embarrassing. Not that she's a woman, but well, it is because she's a woman, but she's the last one standing without a doubt.
Fair shout.
Well, she is. Every time we go on, she is. I don't know the woman not seen her. It could be fake, I don't know. It's weird. Because always the last one.
Who's drinking the Buckfast? That's strong stuff, isn't it? That's what they drink a lot of in Scotland, Buckfast.
Nah, I think she's making up for drinking water myself. Right, Pauline, I'm going to the toilet and I'll be back. Pauline, if you're there, pop back and say good night. Tell me what you're drinking, how many you've had tonight. So I think not sure. I think she actually wants to play a lot of us.
There you go. 1, 2,
So
Three.
Buckfast is one of those Abbey
4.
drinks. Making the Abbey. I think they drink a lot of Buckfast in Scotland. I think it's popular in Scotland, but I think they make it in Devon, and yeah, it's strong stuff.
What's your favourite pint? What do you like to drink?
I normally like ales, to be honest with you, Bill. Just variety of stuff. Guinness is quite nice. Drink a few Guinnesses. They do quite a variety of Guinnesses now. So I've been drinking a few of those lately.
Yeah.
What about yourself?
I like a lot of craft RPAs, some double RPAs, and so that's my bag. But with regards to Guinnesses, the Nigerian Guinnesses, so they're 7.7%. I think they're nice.
Yeah. Is that the foreign Guinness? Is it foreign stout? Yeah.
I think it comes up as a foreign export.
Yeah. Yeah. I had one of those the other day, and I didn't realise how strong it was. It was like you say, 7.something%.
Yeah.
Yeah. Obviously, around where we are, they drink a lot of cider. So
Wow.
really
12.
scrumpy cider, which is strong cider, at 7%, so 7-8% or more. So yeah, a lot of people drink that.
Where are you from?
Somerset.
Right.
So yeah. What about you, Kev? Where are you from?
Nottinghamshire. So.
Oh right, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we've got. Do you have Thatcher cider up in Nottinghamshire? Thatcher cider.
Thatcher's, yeah.
Yeah.
I used to like Thatcher's Katie.
Oh yeah.
Quite strong. It's 8.8% cider.
Yeah.
And,
So they brew that about 20 miles from where I live, something like that. So it's not too far away. But it's quite nice. It seems to be getting more popular, Thatcher cider.
Yeah, I think, definitely. It's spreading. But I'm in Midlands, Mansfield. It's been there, past 5-7 years. It's good cider.
Yeah.
And a lot of people drink it. But yeah, Thatcher's Katie is the favourite. And certainly for me. And 1 or 2, and that'll do me for night. I'm not that drunk.
Yeah, down around this, they call that weak down here because it's only like 5%, 4-5%. Some of the old boys, they just say, "Oh, it's too weak." They stick to the farmhouse cider.
Yeah, I'm sure they do. Yeah.
Used to be in the top. It's just been the top, hasn't it? It's just been the snap back. Johnny Vegas. Oh, shit, straight face. He knows what I'm talking about. He's been down the side of the shed.
No, I've not.
Yes, you have.
No, I've not. Do you know why? Because he had no beer, so we had to go up to the house for some beer.
You got a pub shed, a bar. You got no beer. You got to go to your house for no.
Yeah, but I've chucked it all. I only expected to drink 12 cans. I didn't think you was going on tonight. You surprised us.
What are you talking about? My bar's full of beer. I can drink all night. The amount of beer I got here, I could drink all night. And another
Mine is. I've got all these, but I don't drink the shots. All that shit up there. See? I don't drink all that.
No, I'm not.
I just drink beers.
To be fair, I'm like, I've got loads of whiskies, but don't touch them.
It's a good selection, though, Phil.
Yeah.
I've got Baileys, 4 or 5 gins, 5, 6 gins, couple of vodkas,
Can't be a lager, can it? Everyone goes back to lager, doesn't
rums,
they?
yeah. Yeah, I
we all
love
go
lager.
back to lager. Hang on. Talk about lager. Oh. Oh, that's it. That'll do, mate.
Oh, see, now you're pissing me off.
All scratching, stay off. Oh.
I'd love a packet of them right now.
This is the best I've had.
How much was them?
I can't remember. I've had bacon fries, nuts, but the pork scratchings. You can't beat pork scratchings. I came down the other
I
night.
work in a place in Bolton, and I work in a place that makes pizzas. Right next door to us is a place that makes pork scratchings for Britain, and we smell them every morning. But you can't go in and buy them.
You know, I normally go to B&M to get pub snacks. They're a lot cheaper there than buying the cards on like eBay and all that. Like
I go
16
to Tesco's and buy the plastic strips. Pinch the plastic strips.
Macro goodness.
Yeah, I normally get like what they
Can you see my plastic strips there?
Yeah,
One there, one on the other side. Plastic strips down the side, and then I just fill them with nuts and things.
yeah.
I'll tell you what.
John, I still want to help you with them.
These are nice.
Yeah,
I've had nuts and stripes. These are nice. They're shit. They're fat and all that, but they're lovely. You think you're down the pub? Yeah, these.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're brilliant.
You do think, you know, like, they are nice. You think you're down the pub? I've got this off Amazon. Good.
Is that the cards, John, you buy?
Pardon?
You buy the cards of snacks?
Yeah, that's card, yeah.
Yeah.
Of Amazon. They're good. Yeah, good. I've run out of nuts. I've got stamp fries, whatever they are, bacon fries. But these. Now, I'm not massive. I would go to the pub, but I'll tell you what, you come down your own every now and again, watch football. 2 packets of these and a beer. Lovely. Nice.
Yeah. So when's the last time you went to your local, John?
You know, ago. When they open, I don't know. Can't remember. When were the pubs open?
Yeah, do they open in the summer for a bit?
Well, my mate has put me us as a family. Which is 17%. When my mate has booked us a table to 8.
Yeah.
17, 18. I don't know. Rings a bell. I don't know. Not interested.
So when they open again, do you think you'll go there as much as what you used to before lockdown? Or not?
No, not really. No.
I don't think I will.
No.
Both died last year.
Yeah, no one knew as much.
Not interested. My locals.
Well, how often did you used to go down?
No, my locals. There's
How
a lot
often
of drug takers and troublemakers, and you know.
Yeah.
No.
How often do you used to go down to your local for during the week?
A couple times a week.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
I think
me.
when the pub's open properly, I think I'll go down with Fanny more, my missus and the kids. Mum is on the road now, so definitely I think things have changed, and I think I think it's the same for a lot of people. Things have changed. Definitely.
Have you booked into the pub over the next couple of weeks, or you left it alone?
My mate booked us a table for Outdoors, son, is gagging for beer.
Yeah.
He's put the table. Yeah. My mate has put the table for us. 8 of us for beer. Yeah, but don't bother me.
I've booked in. I can't wait. So I'm in on 12th, 13th, 14th, 16th, 17th. I've booked in. So 9 o'clock at night, but I'm making sure I've got my table booked. So I'm looking forward to
It
that.
doesn't bother me. I'm happy. I've got a little bar with a little patio, and that doesn't bother me. That makes me happy. But he's on his own and that for other reasons. I won't. Yeah, but he's on his own, so he's put the table for us. So we come down here. But
I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to pubs opening up and going out with lads again. It has been 2 years roughly, since you've been out with lads, and it's madness.
Yeah, I know. My daughter's boyfriend went golf today. He was up at, I think the tee-off time's at 8. He was up at 6 apparently. He was so excited. Yeah.
I can believe it too. Yeah, unbelievable.
Yeah, there's a lot of people like, but I'm not bothered about going to the pub. Don't bother me. I want the nice weather and get people around here for beer.
Yeah, I think that's the main thing, isn't it? Just to see your mates again, really.
Yeah.
At the end of the day.
Yeah, you're right.
Wherever it is, whether it's in the pub or whether it's in your back garden or your own pub shed. But it'd be good to see people again.
Yeah. I'm missing my mates. The lads that I haven't seen for a long while.
It's just the banter as well, isn't it? You get a few friends around and you have a bit of a laugh, a bit of banter.
Yeah, have a bit of you want each other and all that, have a beer.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to say good night now because this is my last drop.
All right, John.
Friday next week, we've got this guy from the brewery coming on, so we'll see you then, I think.
Yeah.
Cheers, mate.
Have a nice Easter. Have a nice weekend.
Yeah.
Cheers, John.
Because I went up to drink actually. I'm going to go out of bed. I think I might get into my own bed with her, but I'm not sure. I might get banned because I might snore. The score.
Right.
Let's just check the comments first. I can't read them properly. Blah, 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 blah. Polling is still about, as usual. Lola J. What's that? What the? Yeah, no idea. Shut those down. Okay. No. Yes, I'm quite. What we've got to be careful because we don't chat amongst ourselves. No one else, if you know what I mean. Right, tell our people. I don't know how I'm going to shut this down, but have a nice weekend. I'll see you next weekend.
Yeah.
Thanks for popping on. You've all got decent bars.
Everything else.
Good night.
Cheers.
Have a nice weekend. I'll see you Friday with a proper guy from a distillery.
Yeah, not one of us three, a proper guest.
Alan said that. Oh, a real guest.
A real guest. Sorry, not
a real mature person.
John, take care, mate.
I'm not. Is Johnny still there? It's frozen. Oh, he's still, and I thought he's frozen.
You, John, this pint again before we swear.
I wasn't sure if it's real or not. It just like froze. It's live. It's live. I think he's in awe of it all. He's like, can I do that or not? It's back.
It's my cap.
No, because I've got to go. Honestly, I've got to go to bed. I'll stay out all night, but I'll get told off. I will get told off.
Good job.
You've got to know. You got no limitations. You got to keep everyone happy. You got to keep your family happy, your kids happy. Your
See you later.
you got to keep everyone happy. Do I do that? Do I do that?
Right.